All right,
Hi.
welcome. Hey, David, Donna, and we also have Joe Jablonski here in the studio. I don't know if that's this camera here. There he is. And we want to welcome all of the Groovesters and future Groovesters to day 3 of the Groove-A-Thon. This is our second annual Groove-A-Thon, and today we're going to be featuring GrooveSell. And if you're just joining us, the Groove-A-Thon is something we do annually. And it's an event that will usually last about 2 weeks. And so the format...
Don't say annually, Mike.
I'd like to. Why?
Then we can't do it twice this year.
Oh, or more.
There you go. Thank you.
On or about. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll try to commit to at least one or more. How's that? And we'll try. All right. So the format for this Groove-A-Thon will be Monday through Friday, week 1 and week 2. We're in week 1 right now, day 3. And we'll be starting at 11 a.m. Eastern time every day and going till a minimum of 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. And likely today, which is a heavy day for GrooveSell, we may be going until 5, 6. We're going to definitely try to get out of here by 6 p.m. today. There's a lot to cover in GrooveSell. There's going to be a lot of sessions. Tomorrow, we're going to be featuring, maybe we can bring up the schedule while I'm going over the following. So tomorrow, we're going to be going over GroovePay. That's Thursday. You can see we're going to have Matt Seralta here in the studio. We're going to be talking about everything you need to know about merchant processing. The good, the bad, and the ugly. We're going to talk about the benefits of GroovePay, what our new GrooveSell Plus that's coming out. We're going to talk about PayPal, Stripe, getting your own merchant account, integrating with Authorize.net, NMI, the pros, the cons, and all those things. And then on Friday, one of the biggest days of this week is going to be GrooveMail. What does it say there? It says extra GrooveMail. So we're going to be going over how to do automation, broadcast, importing your list, doing forms, setting up sequences, behavioral marketing. It's going to be great because we've never done a full demo to the public for GrooveMail before, and you don't want to miss that on Friday either. Then we're going to take the weekend off and come back on Monday, and so for week 2, let me see there. Do we have week 2 up? They're going to switch that up for me, maybe. All right, okay, there it is. So Monday, July 12th, we're going to be going over Groove Blog, Groove Member, and Groove Video, which is very exciting because Groove Blog is fairly new, and we haven't really done a full keynote style presentation for that where we go over every single feature. That's going to be good. Groove Member, is an awesome platform, but we have a lot coming that we can't wait to share with you. And we're going to be showing you some sneak peeks of the new way that we're going to lay them out to look like lessons. And of course, Groove Video, we're going to show you why you want to use cases for when you want to use YouTube and when you want to use Groove Video. And there's a lot of places where you want to use Groove Video for some of the advanced features that it has. And we're also going to be talking about some of the new things that we're going to be adding to Groove Video to increase click-throughs on your videos. And Tuesday is going to be more sales and automation with Groove Webinar. So Groove Webinar is now live inside the app in sandbox mode, and we're going to be covering everything about automated webinars on Tuesday next week, and we'll also be letting you know when you'll be able to start using it. The goal is in about 10 days, but it'll definitely be this month. That's our goal. And then Wednesday is going to be GrooveCart. We're going to go over GrooveCart, which is an e-commerce platform, very similar to Shopify, but more powerful in many ways and easier to get a beautiful site designed and modified. So we're going to go over that, and we're going to show a couple of different stores that were built using GrooveCart, like our own store, groovegear.com, and my wife's store, which is actually live right now at fitnessfoodfun.com. And then on Thursday, that's going to be our last day, we're going to be covering some of our services and partnerships with people like John Benson with Groove Copy Pro. We're going to have Rodrigo Teixeira here from Groove Brazil, and we're going to be talking about some of the things that we do for Groove Brazil that are exclusive in the platform because they have to work in Brazil, and it's a different market there, and they needed some different merchant accounts and different ways to process. We're also going to have Captain Lou here, our partner in the Marketer's Cruise, which is setting sail, I believe, November 6th or November 8th, but you can see more at marketerscruise.com. That's going to be very exciting. We're going to be talking about everything you need to know about the cruise. If you'll need to be vaccinated, do the kids need to be vaccinated, what if I live in another country? All of these different things are going to be covered on Thursday next week. And then finally, we're going to talk about GrooveCon and the dates for GrooveCon, which are going to be 2 days right before the Marketer's Cruise at Cape Canaveral. So people that are coming on the cruise can come 2 days early, or we're going to tell you how you can come to GrooveCon as well. So that is what we're going to be covering for the next week and a half. So today, again, we're going to be going over GrooveSell. Very, very excited, but we did say that we're going to be covering a new topic today. We're going to be showing you what we're going to be doing with projects. And I'm just going to bring Donna and David back in just for a second, just for a quick discussion. And maybe we could talk about some of the feedback that we had yesterday. And I'm going to start prepping my screen with those Figma links so that I can get those other ones done. Thanks.
Do you want to start, David?
Oh, and I can hear you here now.
The feedback from yesterday was very good. Some of the viewers that were there yesterday are joining us right now. For example, Zuleika, day 2 was super awesome. Looking forward to day 3. And let me just tell you, day 2 is still continuing to be more awesome. If you are listening to what we have to say before we actually go into GrooveSell, it's going to make a huge difference for you to know all this. Not only so that you can monetize on this and basically start promoting even harder with your affiliate links while knowing this information, because I believe this is the first time we're talking about that and showing you some of the concepts we are going to be working on. But also for yourself, you are going to be able to better improve your business structures and better develop your sites and funnels and everything through this concept that we're going to show you right now. Donna, do you have anything to add?
Yeah, I'm really excited about what Mike is going to show you. This has come from, I talk a lot that we spend a lot of time thinking about our user interface and how to make it easier and more intuitive. And that happens kind of all day, every day here. Just yesterday, David and I were talking about the beautiful new interface that just got added. And we've both noticed that when you click on the menu at the top and try to move your mouse over into the apps, sometimes you lose that app window, and you might have to do it 2 or 3 times until the app window stays in place. by the time I got that feedback over to our developers, their response was, we're on it. Because everybody in the company is so in tune to making it work smoothly and easily and seamlessly for people. And it's kind of neat to be part of that process. Well, what Mike is about to show you is the kind of next level of how do we make this more intuitive so it makes more sense to our users so they can see more visually and get a clear understanding of how they can use Groove to make their dreams come true. So I'm super, super excited about this. This is like probably my favorite thing that we've done and talked about in the company lately in terms of just leaps and bounds making the software better.
Yeah, I'm excited. We're going to jump right in. I'm going to show you in 2 parts how we're going to cover this. So the first part is how we'll work together as partners. We'll get together and we'll say it should do this, and then we get together and we mock it up the best way we can with screenshots and snag it and stick it into a keynote to try to make it look like a flow. So I'm going to show you that first, and then I'm going to show you the next phase is when we can get that vision across with Tomas, who is our genius here in the company with UI and UX, user interface and user experience. So I'm going to show you what we started with, and then I'm going to show you what he's working on and how it's, in other words, how it's actually going to look in the app. And what he designs is what we hand off to the developers, and we think we're about maybe 30 to 60 days at most away from having this. In fact, one of these things we were going to try to get ready for the Groove-A-Thon for Groove Pages, but it was putting too much pressure on the team, and we didn't want to do a keynote where things were breaking, and I was testing it out for the first time, so we just put it off. All right, so if we can show my screen here now. All right, so when we're in the dashboard, I've got to get my over 30 glasses on. Which I'll need soon because I'm 29. Let me slide this out of the way here just for a minute. And so this is our main dashboard here. Put this right here in front of my face here. This is our main dashboard here. And we're going to be moving all of this down just a little bit, and we're going to have about 6 more tiles up here, or basically these 2 tiles would be merged, these 2 will be merged, etc., while this all goes down. And we're going to have something that we're going to call learn, build, sell, market, and support. And you can see the seeds of that happening right here when you click inside the app right here. We have the apps, which are here, but we're going to be moving to learn, build, sell, market. And right now, since we want to start building that into the app, right now we're just linking the apps that this works with here for that. But the concept is actually going to look like this. So let's start with the learn first, because I don't actually have that on the keynote. So the learn, what we're looking to do is when you click into that, you're going to be getting you're going to be getting a portal that's going to show you everywhere you can get help from our support desk to Groove.how to tutorials to Groove Digital, Groove Funnels, and Groove Card Academy to paid programs like the Fast Start Marketing Lab, the free versions of the Groove-A-Thon 1.0 and 2.0, and where we highly edit it and we have the best of the Groove-A-Thon. So different things like that. Everything that you'll want to know if there's information in the company about what we teach will all be organized here. We also have little mini courses like Funnels Masterclass by Mike Filsaime. All these things are going to be able to be found there, and if you have access to it, you'll log in. If not, you'll be able to learn how to purchase it. So moving on now back to the mock-up that we created for the team. When we get to build, sell, market, let's start with build. So you'd be at the dashboard. Obviously, there'd be more stuff in the dashboard underneath, and you would click on build. And the way this is going to work is this. What you're seeing right now, and again, these are just mock-ups. What you're seeing right here are .coms or .nets or wherever you have a site that's connected to a domain. So you would see here, it would be green underneath telling you that it is connected to your own custom domain, meaning GrooveDigital.com or GrooveFunnels.com. You've connected it to a domain. If you just played around and you're just playing around with the site, or you're working on 3 or 4 pages but you're not ready to publish it to a website, then there'll be no line underneath it like this, like you see here. And then if you are hosting it on our servers and you had a website like fitness.groovepages.com, which is what we call GroovePages subdomain, well, then it would be pink like this. So this would just let you know. So now when you click into a project, let's say you want to click into a project, it's not going to bring you into the canvas now, because this simply means that this is a domain connected with this project. So when you click in, what you're going to see is first off, there'll be a settings panel. So there's going to be a way that you can manage the settings of this domain project. But you're also going to have here little checkboxes that tell you that you've completed these, or you could hide them if you're not going to build it into this website. So let's assume that this was fitnessfoodfun.com, right? Like my wife's brand, right? She could create her brand website here if she wanted to, fitnessfoodfun.com. She would connect it, get a check. Then if she wanted to put an e-commerce store there, she would connect a Groove cart, and she might make that store.fitnessfoodfun.com. If she wants to have her blog, she would then connect her blog, and we would say, where do you want to host that? And she would say, I want to put that at fitnessfoodfun.com/blog, or I want it to be blog.fitnessfoodfun.com. Okay, cool. Are you going to create any content? Yes. I do some Zumba trainings or some video trainings on dance training, and I have like 6 videos and I want to share it. All right, where are you going to put that? I'm going to put that at members.fitnessfoodfun.com. Great, you'll use Groove Member, check. And are you going to do any marketing? Yes, I have a free report that I want to give away. Okay, great, we're going to create a funnel, and we'll put that at content.fitnessfoodfun.com, and if she does any of her webinars or live streaming or anything, she'll connect that here with maybe live.fitnessfoodfun.com. And at that point, she has everything to her .com all in one project. Now, the apps are still going to exist. As you can see here, when you go in, you can go into your build projects, right? But if you just want to go quickly into an app, you'll still be able to, to get into an app at any time, very, very easily. All right, so going back to the keynote, now, what I'm going to show you here would be like, okay, I want to work on my brand website. So that's why this is highlighted here. So we would click right here and go into, I'm sorry. This is highlighted as brand website. We kind of get that. If I clicked on that, that would just go right into the canvas. And let's actually just demo that for a second, what that would look like. And I'm just going to open up this conversion brands we were working on yesterday's demo. So if you clicked on brand website and you were in that project, well, then it would open up the editor just like this, and you start working on your brand website. And what we're going to do is we're going to remove the funnels from here, and you're just going to be working on your front-facing brand website. So that means what's going to happen to the funnels here, right? So when you click on funnels, you see that your funnels are organized in these folders right here. That's why they're blue. 2 pages, 3 pages, and 6 pages. Well, this is going to be going away. This canvas builder here, when you see pages, is just going to be for your brand website. So how do we get to funnels? Well, the way funnels are going to work, these interpretations right here are going to look like this. You're going to be in your project, and you're going to click on funnels, and you're going to see your funnels listed like this, where you'll be able to click and get analytics and data and performance data based on your funnels. So again, this right here, funnels, and this is funnel 1, funnel 2, and funnel 3, will look like this. You'll click funnels here in the project, and you'll see funnel 1, funnel 2, funnel 3, funnel 4, funnel 5. You want to create a new funnel? You'll just click a button up here that'll say new funnel, and it's going to ask you for a name, and you're going to call it Black Friday 2021, or you're going to call it product launch, or you're going to call it Tripwire, or a New York Times bestselling author, or lead magnet. You'll create different funnels, and then when you drill into that funnel, you'll click Open Editor, and then what's going to happen is what you see here. You're going to go into the canvas. You won't see the pages anymore because that's your brand website. You're just going to see this particular funnel. That's all you will see. You don't want to be confused about other funnels, and you're going to have your linear funnels going right here, and you'll be able to go through your different pages as I'm clicking through right here, registration page, right here, and you can design it. I'm actually in a webinar one, but we'll explain that in just a minute. And then let's click to the next slide here. We're going to go back, and now we're back at the main dashboard, and so let me just go back to here real quick. Funnels will be like this. Webinar funnels will be like this. It's just a separate folder. They're identicals. We could have kept your webinar funnels in funnels, but webinars are a separate type of marketing, and we want to give you a place to categorize and keep all of your webinar funnels together. So you'll click in there, and when you click in there, it's going to be like this, and you'll see all of your webinars that you've run, past, present, future, automated, and everything like that you can manage that will sync with Groove Webinars. Okay, so now we go back to the main dashboard. Remember, we're going to have, you see here, we're going to have learn, build, sell, right? And that's also going to be up here at the front dashboard. We're going to have the icons up here above here, learn, build, sell. So when you would click on sell, just like we're going to do right now, you're going to see what we're going to call your, we're going to change this from brands, but we don't know, let's just call it brands for right now. It's essentially what you're selling related to a .com. Okay, and so what is this currently right now? How does this translate in the current app? It looks like this. I love this new dashboard, by the way. When we look at our product funnels, which is what we currently call them, and you can see this is normally associated with a .com, right? We would have GrooveCart, because we might be selling there, Marketers Cruise, PageStead, if we did Review Trust or anything like that. It's pretty much where it's like, okay, this is really a brand that sells at a .com, and I want all my marketing to go there. So going back here, this list that you're seeing here like this, all we're going to do is when we click right here, instead of showing it to you like this, we're going to show it to you like this. That's all. All of these buttons that you see right here, like this, are going to be put in the little dots over here. And then when you click into this, like this, you're going to see how you can get quick order buttons and quick checkout forms. This right here, we're going to rename sales flows. And remember, this was an original mock-up. I'm going to show you how this actually looks when we handed it off to the UI person. And products. Now, the beautiful thing about products is they're going to be global. Any product that you have is going to be able to be used anywhere in any brand and in any sales flow. All right, so let's move on right now and act like we're going to click on our products. And if I would click on our products, let's see how it currently looks right now.
I just perked up and did a happy dance in my chair when you said products are going to be universal and used anywhere in any funnel and any sales flow. I don't know if you guys realize how cool that is. Like, that move will make your life so much easier. Even if you don't know it yet, in a year from now, you're going to be really happy we did this.
Yeah. Donna's a real champion for that. She's like, and we've come with this idea that, and you're going to understand what we mean in about 3 slides when we get to the sales flow. A product is something you take off the shelf, and in other words, you can sell a product at a live event. You could sell it on a webinar. You could sell it anywhere. So you want to ask yourself this question: how is this product selling? It's selling very well. Where is it selling well? It's selling well in this funnel, but it's not selling well in this funnel. So products shouldn't have to be tied to a funnel. They should be independent. So what we're going to do is, or sales flows instead of funnels. So we're going to say that the funnel with the pages and your sales flow is what performs, but the product is what sells. So you want to look at a funnel, and you want to see, how is this funnel performing? And then its performance is based on how the products are selling. So just to get back here, I'm just going to click the back button one more time. This right here is what looks like this, right? All of these different brands, right? And then when you go in and you click on products, the way we currently do it right now is we say manage products, and they list currently like this, right? We have front-end products, upsells and downsells, order bumps, and our upsell add to cart order bumps, which we're all going to be demoing later today. So this dashboard is going to be replaced, and it's going to look like this. You're going to get a logo of the product, and all of these buttons that you see here like this are going to go into the drop downs right here. And we just think it's going to be better visually for you to be able to see your products listed like this, the way you currently see your pages in Groove Pages, or your sites in Groove Pages, or your carts, your stores in Groove Cart, or your blogs. In fact, even Groove Member, we're going to list your memberships like this. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to show you what's going to happen when we're renaming this sales flows. And David Lemon said, Mike, we shouldn't call these product funnels in GrooveSell, because even though companies like Samcart, Pay Kickstart, they do, it's because they don't actually have a funnel builder like ClickFunnels where pages are funnels. So we are going to leave funnels as a term related only for Groove Pages and Groove Funnels, which are a set of pages that start with a landing page, to an upsell page, to a downsell page, to a thank you page. So that is what we're going to refer to as a funnel. So in products, where we use terms like this, like funnels, product funnels, we're going to change this now to sales flows. So pretend that this says sales flow. So I'm going to click here. These are going to show all my, this will be replaced, sales flows. And these are the different sales flows that I have. So what is a sales flow? A sales flow is a set of pages that sell products, upsells, and downsells. So if we're going to do a promotion for Black Friday, we need to create a sales flow. What happens when they buy? Are we going to offer a special price? Will there be a discount? Will there be multiple price points offered for this particular sales flow? Will there be an upsell, and will there be a downsell, and will there be an upsell to that upsell? You may do this for Valentine's Day, where we call that the share the love we used to do back in the day, or something along those lines. Donna's smiling when we did that for Evergreen Business System. Our former partner Andy used to love that. You might have, spring into savings. Remember Joe in the car business? We'd come up with any reason that'd be, if there was, it's President's Day and it's Washington's birthday and Lincoln's birthday. Whatever we could do, we came up with a reason to have a sale. So when you're having a sale, or you're creating quote unquote a funnel, but we're going to call it a sales flow, you'll see them all here. These are your past ones. And if you click on these, you can go edit them, or there'll be a plus button where you can add a new one. And that's going to look like this. Now, this is just a mock-up, folks. I'm going to show you the beautiful way that this was interpreted into our user interface and how it's going to actually look in Groove. But again, I wanted to show you how we think here. So on the right side, we're not going to get too deep into it, but basically, this was just me saying there needs to be a settings panel for this particular sales flow where we can marry a payment gateway. So we could say we want to take this GroovePay account and this PayPal, or not use PayPal, or whatever the case is. We also want to say, where's the affiliate link going to go? Is it going to go to the first page in the funnel, or do we want to send it to an override page, like we might be using a webinar page where we're not selling on the first page because we're using an opt-in or a squeeze page? Now, when the canvas starts, the canvas is going to start with just one white box, nothing else. And it's going to tell you that you need to configure a few settings. Number one, we need to know what product you're selling. Okay, great. Then you need to configure your checkout so we know what price points you're going to offer, and do you want any order bumps. And when you set up the original product, you set up an affiliate profile for that product. You're going to pay 40%. Do you want to override the affiliate settings here or use the default? And then when you're done, and there was one more setting, I forget what it is, but it might be in the other screenshots. And then, we're going to ask you, yes.
I just sent you a new Figma link that Tomas just sent me over. I think he's got some of this mocked up for you. So if you want to check your Skype and click on the link, you can see fresh mock-ups with everyone.
All right, very, very good. So I'll finish this, and then we'll show you guys how it looks with the super secret link that we're excited to reveal from Tomas here. And let me see here. Is this one GrooveZilla right here? Yeah, let's have GrooveZilla with a jaw-dropping look staring at this presentation. All right, so the next thing it's going to ask you is what is the page that this this is going to be sold on. And once you do that, you're going to get a screenshot right here, okay, of that page. And then it's going to ask you one more question. And that question is, will there be an upsell or not? If you say no, boom, you're instantly connected to your order confirmation page, what we call the end of funnel or end of sales flow thank you page. This is normally called a thank you page, but we want to refer to it as the order confirmation page. It's where you tell the client everything is all set, okay? But if you say, no, I want to do an upsell, boom, you're going to get another little white box right here. And the process starts again. It says, okay, great. What's the URL? Well, you put the URL here, so we're going to get a screenshot. And it's now going to ask you, what's the product? Because what are we selling in the upsell? Great. And let's connect to checkout. Why do we need to do that? Because we have to offer a checkout page that we're going to put on the page, and we need to know what the price points are. Do we want to override any affiliate settings? And will there be an upsell? If there is, boom, yes. And as soon as you say no, then it ends at right here. But you'll also notice at any time, you could start an alternate universe and say, I want to offer a downsell. Oh, really? Okay, great. If they hit the no thanks link, plus you would hit add a downsell, and it's going to add a little white box right here, and you're going to do the same thing. Connect the product, connect to checkout, affiliate settings. And you can then ask, will there be an upsell to that downsell? And if not, then you end right here. Because if I can show you here what this actually looks like, and we learned how complex this is for users, when you're left on your own to do it on a canvas like this, and I believe that's this one here. Let me see. Okay, so when we had to do this freehand and drag stuff over, we realized that when you create a canvas like this, it allows a user to create a sales flow that can't be built. But you'll notice that these are alternate universes over here, downsells, and so if you were to create the sales flow on your own, this is like doing it on a whiteboard, and an expert can look at this and go, no, this can't happen. You're missing something here, and you're free flowing a little bit too much here. We can't build something like this. But as you can see, every time there's an upsell path, they end at a thank you page, 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 thank you page. This took us months to map out our new upsell that we're using in Groove, and we realized this is only good when you know what you're doing and you've built 30 of these things in the past. So what we've realized, it's going to be better for users when we ask you what steps are going on. Is there an upsell? Great, okay, then we pop this here. If not, we just connect you to the thank you page. And the same thing, we know that if you're adding a downsell, we're at a new path. They need to end up at a new thank you page or new order confirmation page because they purchase different products. So this will help you build it all and tell you that there'll be check marks here. Hey, you don't have a page designed yet for this. We're not getting a screenshot. We're not finding this page in Groove Pages. So the beautiful thing is you don't have to worry about having a canvas and moving things around. This will build it for you step by step and walk you through it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to my Skype. I'm told that I got a new link, I believe, from Donna right here at 11:33. So I guess that was just now. There's 2 new links that I'm going to click on here. These are the new ones, Donna? These are different than the ones we were using before?
Yes, Tomas just sent those over. So the last 2 things you demoed, these are the pretty versions of them.
Okay, all right, let me delete these then. Thank you, Tomas, so much here. Now, this is my first time looking at this, so I'm going to jump in, and I believe I have to hit Command plus to zoom in a little bit more on these. And so this is what, oh my goodness, are you guys drooling the way that I am right here? So look at this. We have a project here. We called it fitclass.com. And again, this is mock-up software to show us how this is going to look. And we have our different projects here, groove.cm. Let me just see here. I'm not exactly sure what these top ones are, Donna. If this makes sense to you.
I think those are the
let me know.
brands. If you could actually zoom in a little bit more, because it's
I got it. It gets a little too big when I zoom in a little
Yeah,
more.
it's a balance. But I couldn't read. But yeah, they are the brands. That's exactly what that is.
Okay, all right. So when we said before, you're going to have a super top brand, and this. We don't want to say this, Don and I spoke about this, it's not necessarily like your LLC, but it's the top brand that you have many different websites together. So let's put it this way. We have a top line brand called Groove Digital. And in Groove Digital, we have Groove Pay, Groove Solos, GrooveCon, Marketers Cruise, PageStead, Groove Ads, all those different things. So this may say Groove Digital, but then all the .coms would be listed here below. Thank you for letting me understand that more. And as you can see, well, it's put here as company name, LLC. I see Tomas is in there floating around. This is a great canvas. So there we go. He's putting it in live as we speak. Groove Digital LLC, and that could be our it's kind of like our company there. But we're gonna think this out through. But we wanted to be able to show you here. All right. So next here, it looks like I'm creating a new project, and it's telling me to walk through this. We're gonna create a project name. We're gonna say what type of project is it? Is it a sales flow project? Is it a page building project? Or a publishing project where you're going to build pages and webinars and carts and memberships and blogs. So you give it a name, you click next, and then all of a sudden it says to you right here, what kind of project are you building? E-commerce is the hero project here. You're like building a store, and then you'll attach other things here later, but we really want to know what is the purpose of this project here, and .com, all right? And then you would say, okay, e-commerce. And then we slide over here. And what do you want to do first? Do you want to build? Publish your websites. And these are going to be basically filters. If you say build, it's going to get rid of things like Groove Video and Groove Mail. If you say market, it'll have Groove Mail and Groove Webinars, things like that. But if you were to hit build, you would see basically your brand website, because you have to create your brand, your .com, the thing that's open to the world that anybody can find. Now, if you want to create a linear funnel, you'll create a funnel. If you're going to do a new webinar where you're going to invite people to see you live, or an automated webinar, you would click here. Selling products, we just went over the sales flow, Groove member, et cetera, et cetera. And then once you choose one of those, you'll click the next button, and let's see what we have over here. This here shows you in the project what you've connected so far. You've connected your brand website. You've set up products in this project, and you've connected a blog. But what you haven't connected yet are these things yet. So this, as soon as I click on Groove Member right here and I add a new membership and I connect it to the domain, well, boom, I'll get that tile up here, and this will no longer be here. So it's going to tell me I need to do all of these things in my business to be successful. I haven't added a store yet, and I should start considering having merchandise sold, like my little shirt here that says Groove on it. Or you'll just click something that says dismiss, because you're not going to add an e-commerce store and you don't want to be constantly pestered by it. It's not related to this project. Great. Man, this looks gorgeous. All right, we're going to zoom out here and just click over to here and just see what I might have missed over here. Put that on the center of my screen. Okay, and this would be when you click on one of those tiles, for instance, create a new webinar, you would click here and it would bring you into the wizard here. We're having a lot of fun building this stuff out, and this is the future of our platform. So we started out creating individual apps, and those individual apps were Groove Pages, Groove Cart, Groove Mail. But how do those apps work together in a way that guides you down a process of, in order to have a business, you need a project, and there are things missing in this project, and we're here to tell you that they're missing. And when you click on them, we're going to have wizards all the way through to help you walk through it. It's the way that the app is set up now is set up to expect that you've done this before. And since you've done this before, oh, I need to go create a page. Oh, I need to create a funnel. Well, I guess I'll need a product. I guess I need a blog. You only know it because you've done it before. New people coming in don't necessarily know these things, and they have to hire consultants. They have unconscious incompetence. They don't even know what they don't even know, and they will leave things out like upsells because they don't even know. Our system won't let that happen. We're going to make sure that we walk you through the opportunity to hit every option to have success in creating a funnel and a sales flow and running your business. So that's the first Figma board right there for us. And we're going to click on the next one here. And this is new for me. I'm going to be seeing this for the first time. So this, what I'm seeing right here is, there's Tomas working on that right now. Tomas, I saw you pop something out. I don't know if you're going to pop it back in, but I'm going to start with what I'm seeing here. I'm going to zoom in here. He might have just removed something that wasn't necessary for the demo, and I appreciate that. Okay, so what are we looking at? We are looking at this, right? This is the founders coming up and saying, how can we do better? And we mock it up the best way we can because we basically know how to use screenshot software. And you're looking at this saying, this kind of looks cool. I think I get it, but let's take a look at how it really looks. All right, let's zoom in. And you're going to click on creating a new sales flow, as we said here. And we need to connect a product. Okay, we would click on here and we would say, what is the product we're selling? And as I said before, we need to connect our checkout page. Also, we're going to be putting here some settings like the affiliate override. And then you're going to be asked, very, very simple. Are you going to have an upsell? No? Boom, thank you page. Your sales flow is done. You've set the price point, you've done a checkout, you've told us what page it's on, you're gonna see a screenshot here of the page so you know it's in Groove Pages. If not, it'll say we need the page, then you'll go over to Groove Pages and you'll create the page, and then you'll embed the checkout widget so that people can buy. When they do, they'll end up with the thank you page. And if you say that there is an upsell, well, what's going to happen is you're going to get a flow that will look a little bit more like this. You'll put a product in, a checkout. You're going to ask, is there an upsell? Yes. Bink. We don't connect you to the thank you page. Hey, we need some information for upsell number 1. What are you selling? Let's configure the price so that we can put a checkout form or a button on the page, and we can override the affiliate settings and such. And is there a downsell to this? There is actually. Oh, okay, great. This is the same configuration. An upsell is a product and a downsell is a product. So we just have them purple here for your first product, green for upsells, and blue for downsells, but it's the same process. We now have to go over here and say, oh, there is a downsell. What is the product? What are the price points so we can create a checkout? Are we overriding the affiliate settings? Is there going to be an upsell to this? Oh, there is. Great. And then we're going to drill that down and go sideways if there's a downsell, and then we always have to end going down. So we'll just keep going horizontal, the more downsells we add, but then we're going to end up at the end of these with a thank you page. And I don't know if I could copy and paste this. Nope, I'm not able to edit here, but you would have a thank you page at the end of each flow here as well. So if we zoom back out, we've realized that yes, we will have a mapping tool later, but we don't want to create the sales flows this way. We don't think it's necessary that you should be able to drag and drop these things around. It's not necessary. You just click plus and a new one will come here. If not, you'll get a thank you page. So folks, we can turn the cameras back onto the team here, and we can shut the screen sharing off. And that, ladies and jelly beans and Groovesters, is what's on the horizon for the next 60 days on how we're going to be doing projects. Could be 60, 90 days. As I'm seeing this is a lot of work, right? Just getting the interface in and moving projects to globally, and that's going to affect how we do reporting. But having said that, being able to understand how the apps work together in creating a project is really going to make it so much easier for you. So Donna, your first time seeing that, what were your thoughts?
I think it's amazing. And my exact thought was, whenever I look at this stuff, there's part of my brain that's thinking, how are we going to talk about it to our customers? How are we going to sell it, so to speak? And I realized that comparing this with my experience with other software, funnel builders, page builders, I think there are two kinds of software. There's software that makes you think, and there's software that helps you think. And I think that we're moving Groove from software that makes you think, like you really have to think about it, to software we're doing the thinking for you. We're helping you think through this process by creating really good wizards.
Donna, that's a headline for the front, for like that.
Yeah.
We got to write that one down, and that's got to be like, groove.cm. There's software that makes you think, and there's software that helps you think. Welcome to groove.cm.
Yep.
I think that could be used all over the place. Kind of like when we said that we're a technology company that helps you with your marketing, not a marketing company that helps you with your technology.
And this is exactly what I love about it. We're trying to eliminate the confusion, that confusion friction that you experience. One of my favorite analogies to use about starting with the new software, and I use this whenever I talk to any experienced person who's starting to take a look at Groove for the first time, because I want to deflect any embarrassment from them not knowing what they're doing. Because it is embarrassing when you start using a piece of software and you don't know where to click and you don't know what to do. You start to feel a sense of embarrassment if someone else is watching you. So I always deflect that by saying, starting with any new software is like going over to your friend's house and picking up their TV remote and trying to turn the TV on.
Exactly.
Everyone's had that
That's a great way to
experience.
put
It's
it.
completely impossible until you know where the buttons are. But that first few moments when you're looking at the remote and it's just confusing, and there's a power button on there somewhere, but you can't find it. There's something very, very simple like that. That's the experience of getting started with a new software. And what we try to do is to show you, by making that power button huge, show you exactly where you need to be and what decisions you need to make at any given time. Imagine if your TV remote would only pop up the button that you needed to do the thing that you needed to do. That's what we're trying to do with Groove.
Yeah, it's called an Apple TV.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I love my Apple TV. Everybody knows that. So Donna, you saw me put my glasses on. I wanted to see some of the comments here. We had somebody say, great analogy of the TV remote. Trick Funnels says, I see improvement in Groove each and every single day. You are, whoops, somebody just scrolled up and pushed that away. So where did that go? You are proactive and motivate me to follow you. Thank you so much, Trick Funnels. We have great clarity. This is Daniel Bismarck Pettit. Great clarity to building a funnel. This is clear. I should actually click this so it's showing as I read it. And I'm trying to maximize my real estate here.
I got it for you, Mike.
Oh, thank you. Great clarity to building a funnel. This is clearly head and shoulders above any other funnel builder. It helps people drive without having to open the hood and drive the car. Great, great. Yeah. Another analogy. I'm loving that everybody's getting this. Yeah. It's and Donna, what you said about not knowing where to start, then it's game over. Like if you don't know where to start, you just don't start, right? Yep. If you don't know where to start, you don't start. So you sign up, you create your account, whether you pay for it, it's free, and you're just like, okay, well, what do I do? And so our job, when you look at other companies like Pay Kickstart, it's not their job to do that. They're just one thing. You sell products. So all you do over there is go in and set up your products, but that doesn't help you do anything. You still need to go and create your funnels. And then you got to go pay for ClickFunnels. All right. Oh, well, what happens when they buy something? What do you mean? You got to send them an email. Oh, right. You see, I have to think of these things, and nothing's helping me to think. So what do I need? Well, you need to go get ActiveCampaign. Well, can I use MailChimp? You can, but if you only want to send simple emails. All right, is there anything else I need? Well, what happens when you fulfill it? And so people just don't know where to start, or they have to go out and put all these things together, and it's just not easy.
And I think part of the problem as software creators is we don't know what you want when it comes to your funnel. So we start out erring on the side of giving you lots of flexibility without, any sort of constriction or control or direction, unfortunately. But when we get a little bit deeper and we start thinking about, well, what are all the options that you could have? Let's help you decide what of those you want and how to get them and fill it out. We take maybe a little but actually we don't. I was about to say we take a little bit of flexibility away, but I don't think we're doing that at all. I think we're just helping them make decisions and find the place within the app to make those decisions reality.
That's why we still have the place in the menu that says apps. So if they want to go in a la carte and just fix something, edit something, create something, they can do it old school. I would never do it that way again. I like not only to know that I have a project. I may not need it to tell me every single thing there, but when it's all said and done, I like to see it in a container. I like to see from a different perspective and viewpoint, and oh shoot, we don't have a blog for this, right? And I got to tell you, folks, there are so many times in our marketing that we just forget things. Like we want to get it to the point where you get into Groove pages and it says, you haven't put a pop-up on this page. Oh shoot, yeah. Well, let's thank goodness the software is reminding me. We want to get it to that point because we go a year sometimes and we're like, oh, we never had an exit pop on our page. If somebody's trying to close the upsell, they don't make it to the thank you page to get their account set up and all that important stuff. So
I just did it this week on groovegear.com. I went to Groove Gear to search for something and realized that we don't have a search bar on our e-commerce site. There's just no search bar. I'm not sure how it slipped by, whether it was there and left, but these things happen, and it's really good to have software that will help us remember to add a search bar or to put a pop-up up or make sure your thank you page is done.
Yeah, I'm going to find something here from Unroop to show you how that might look. And I'm just going to click on my gallery, and then I'll pull it over once I have it. And it will look something along the lines of this here.
While you pull it up, I'll take a question from Ralph. He said, how about creating a series of getting started wizards for each app that walk you through, that help you get started quicker? That is basically what we have done, or what we are working on.
Yeah, who asked that question?
Ralph. Yeah.
Ralph, we went over that on Monday, and we know it's not possible for everybody to be here for 5 days, 7 hours. In fact, and I'm going to even say this, I don't want to, I'm just going to say like what goes through my head, right? Like at the end yesterday, somebody said, oh, this is crazy. We still have 250 people on just watching the commercial. And in my head, I said, well, this is kind of like a radio, for some people. They have it on in the background or in another tab. And it'd be great if they all were, but we also do even understand, even our team members are watching the Groove-A-Thon, some with their eyes glued and some of you with a radio. So last week, what you're seeing on my screen, we're going to show my screen right now. If we can just click my screen. All right. What you see right here is a wizard for every single app. That we will have a wizard for this is the one for the front dashboard, but when you get into GrooveSell, you're going to have a full wizard or checklist to tell you some of the things that you need to do, like set up your affiliate profile, set up your payment gateway so that you can process, connect your PayPal. All of those different things on every single app are going to be there at the front dashboard. And then the purpose of our wizard, which we're going to get into in the next section, the purpose of the wizard is to actually walk you through every option so that by the time you're done setting up a product or setting something up, you walk through everything so it wasn't a la carte. But just as you see right here, you might see this soon in Groove pages. It might say that you have a pop-up. You have an opt-in form. If it's an upsell page, we might have to design it and say, you've connected the no thanks link, and you'll check everything through to make sure that you went through. Now look,
have
some
you
of these
filled out
things,
your metadata? Have you changed your page
title
title?
tags, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. And we miss those things too. Did you do your
All
favorite
the time.
column? Do you have your open graph? Because we get an idea on a Friday and we say we're going live Monday. So, we're fixing half of this stuff usually after we go live. As you can see, what a great team we have. We have Tomas literally in there helping build this. I sent him a little note today and I said, Tomas, I'm going to be going live today. And he took it upon himself to go in there and spruce it up to the next level just so that we could show this to you. Donna and David Lemon, I've got another surprise for you that's going to be coming up in about an hour. We're going to see if Unroop could get it ready for me. I said to Unroop right here, I'll let you read it.
This marketing team gets all the glory for these live streams, but I really think our dev team needs some of the glory too, because pretty much every day by the end of the day, we're like, okay, it would be really great if you could get this done for tomorrow and this done so I can demo it on Thursday. And they're working just as hard behind the scenes, trying to get things done for us so we can show you all the cool ideas that have come to our head in the last few months.
All righty. So here's what we got. This was today at about, don't even know, doesn't show me the time there. All right, so around 9 a.m. This morning, I said to Anrup, hey, this is super urgent. Sorry for the late request. We have about 4 hours for this request. Okay, here it goes. I need a toggle mode. I'll zoom this in. I need a toggle mode for demo mode. Okay, so transactions, customers, it removes last name, emails, phone number, street address. Awesome. Otherwise, I can't demo those features. We can get sued for privacy issues. If at all possible, let me also request for demo mode the affiliate modal, move the affiliate address and their PayPal email address, and finally, customer profile when clicked, remove all personal data, like if we want to show how the fraud alert works. I don't want to embarrass a customer when I click on that modal if they, with a fraud alert one. Sorry to hit you up last minute, and also it's really cool and this is for you folks that are watching. This will be a really cool feature for our affiliates for when they want to do demos. So when you want to go in and create a video, a marketing video showing how cool the app is, you don't want to if you want to show how transactions work, you don't want to show your customers' data. Maybe just show their first name, that's fine. First name from Indiana, that's totally fine. So I put here, so the toggle mode, like that, maybe put in the settings would be the right place for it. So you'll go into your account settings, you'll click demo mode, and then all of data and transactions aren't going to show. So Anrup said, I'm going to work on these, et cetera, et cetera. Mike, I'll pin you when demo mode is done. So he's working very, very hard on that here. And let me just, while we're live, we're going to just ask him right now. I need about 2 hours. I'll be ready for this in 2 hours. Do you think we will be ready? All right. And
hey, Mike, he's saying it's live as well.
It's live already?
That's what he's saying.
All right. Tell him to tell us where I would click demo mode. Where did he put that? Let's see if it's in settings. Okay. Is it settings here? All right, we'll find out from Anrup where that was put, and we'll go in and we'll figure that out in just a minute. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are done with the opening thing that we promised you yesterday, that we were going to show you how the new projects were going to work. And next, we're going to go into a keynote. No live demo. We're going to go through a keynote presentation, where about 20% of it, I'm going to deep dive that into the demo for you. Where the keynote is going to be PowerPoint heavy, and it's going to be an overview of GrooveSell. So right now, we're going to take a quick break to tell you about why you should upgrade to the lifetime, so that you can avoid paying $2.99 a month for what you can get right now for $13.97. We'll be right back. Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we hope you're enjoying this Groove-A-Thon. Now, our next speaker is going to be coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes, and now would be a great time to learn more about GrooveFunnels and the GrooveFunnels upgrade. So first of all, if you're watching this on something like Twitch or Facebook Live or YouTube Live, and you're wondering what's going on, you want to check out GrooveFunnels.com. We have the best software on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and our software is free for people to get started with no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more than a newbie, or you know that you will be a professional one day and you're looking to make a full-time income online, you really want to look into our upgrade. So right now, in a new tab, you should go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Or just look at the link right here on this video. At groovefunnels.com/upgrade, you're going to be able to, for a very limited time, get lifetime access to our entire suite of products. There's over 17 different products for
you to be a professional digital marketer and e-commerce marketer. All you got to do, go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. There's a video there that explains everything. And here's the important thing. Right now, you can become a lifetime member for one-time price of just $1,397. And you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. That means no monthly fees. And if you aren't using GrooveFunnels right now, you'd have to be paying over 17 different software products that would cost you about $1,400 per month. Now, if you do the math for that, you're going to be looking, somewhere between $15,000 and $20,000 a year to run your business, which really isn't bad to run a business. But what if you could pay just $1,397 one time and never have to pay anything again? And all of those tools were the best tools out there, and they were integrated to work with each other. Now, you want to do this today because our grand opening is ending soon. And we don't plan on keeping this lifetime option available forever. The reason why we're doing it is right now we are creating more products, and this is kind of like an extended Kickstarter. So you're going to become a backer and a charter member and a lifetime member by paying one-time payment of $1,397. Just check that out at groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Remember, do this now because this offer is expiring, and after that, our prices will be going to $299 a month or $3,600 each and every year for what you can get right now for one-time price, lifetime for just $1,397. Remember, once you pay that, you'll get access to everything, and you'll never make another payment to us again for anything ever, period. All right, groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Now's the time to do that. Check that out now. You have about 10 minutes before our next speaker joins us. Thank you very much.
We are back.
There we are, ladies and gentlemen. How fun that was! It was an amazing thing. I'm going to just mute you quickly, Joe, because there's a slight echo there. So yeah, if you're excited about the sales flow, about the brand projects, this is only a start. We just want to make it easy for you to be able to get started, even if you're not a professional marketer yet, and just get up and running with selling things online. Everything is going online, and you should go as well, and Groove will allow you that one. So we are getting ready with the continuing of the presentation in the studio. We're going to be diving into GrooveSell real soon. Let me just explain you what GrooveSell is. This is the easiest and most advanced platform that you can get right now on the market for anything, really, to sell anything online. If you would like to go out there and sell your own digital products, physical products, if you want to just put up a website with a checkout link, that's something that you could do with GrooveSell very easily. So we'll tell you a little bit more about GrooveSell here with Mike. This is his brainchild, and basically he created it. So Mike, tell us a little bit more about GrooveSell.
All right, so yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we had our speakers on over here. So yeah, we're just back in the studio for the first time, folks. So we're now that we have our new power set up and everything, when we take our ear pods out, we're learning that the other speakers pick up, and that's what was creating the echo. So yeah, so GrooveSell. GrooveSell is, to me, I'm the product owner of GrooveSell, and we were talking about this yesterday and on Monday. What product owners are in the company is the person most responsible for the vision of the product. So for instance, Donna Fox is the product owner of GrooveMail. David Lemon is the product owner of the entire app, but I would basically say that his baby is Groove Pages. And we have Max and Matt Seralta, who are the product owners of Groove Cart, and Debarshi on the team was very excited about using Groove Blog, Groove Member, and he's also in there for Groove Blog as well. And then Anrup helps us with the things that many of us just don't have the time for. Like Donna and I will be the product owners for Groove Webinar because we know it better than anybody, but Anrup will be there managing the day-to-day for that. as well. And there's many, many different products, as you know, like Groove Survey and Groove Desk and Groove Calendar that are in development right now. So as the product owner myself for GrooveSell, what does that mean? That means I'm creating a dream product. And in order to be a product owner of something in a company, you have to know it better than anybody, better than the consumer. You have to be the Steve Jobs of that product, and you have to be able to say something like Steve Jobs said. People don't know what they want until you show it to them. That is what makes a great product owner. If you're driven by creating a clone of something, well, you're never going to succeed. You're always going to be a clone. There's a new product that came out recently. I think David Lemon shared it with me. It's Filsaime, system with an E at the end, .io, I think it is. And like when I looked at their products, because they're trying to be an all-in-one platform, and we welcome everyone to the game. Competition is good for everybody, and we all know how daunting that task can be. So we wish them well, and I say that with a smile because good luck. Having said that, the second I looked at their funnel builder, it's a clone of ClickFunnels. And it's a light version of ClickFunnels. So if we believe ClickFunnels to be imperfect or inferior, why would we clone it? Our job was to improve upon it. So when you look at our platform and you look at the way that we've developed it, Steve Jobs quoted, and I forget who it was. I forget if it was a poet or if it was a painter or Picasso, whoever it was. But somebody, David and Don, if you could look that up for me, it was good artist copy, great artist steal. And what that meant was that if you're just going to clone somebody, then you're just copying them and you're not adding anything. And when we were talking about this the other day, a great example of a great artist is Quentin Tarantino. He stole in a great way from Sergio Leone and everything, and Hitchcock and everything, but he created his own thing. He didn't create anything that was derivative, that you could just be like, oh my gosh, this is literally of this movie, you're just watching it this way. And we've seen that many, many times in Hollywood as we do in software companies. So my goal as the product owner of GrooveSell is to look at everything that there is on the market and understand where I came from and the legacy and the lineage of this company, where it comes from. I created Butterfly Marketing. So that launched January of 2006. So that means in 2004, I was creating something where you could do one-click upsells. But most people don't remember that, I'm known for Butterfly Marketing, which launched in 2006. And I think this might even make Donna say, oh yeah, that's a pretty interesting point. April of 2005 is when I launched Pay.com, Paydotcom, Pay.com. And that was my ClickBank competitor. And that launched almost a year before Butterfly Marketing. And you don't just launch the day after you think of a project, which means I started developing Pay.com in 2004. I remember it was January of 2004. And Pay.com works like ClickBank, except it used your PayPal account. So after Pay.com, I developed Deal Guardian, which was a true ClickBank competitor, and that morphed into Kartra. And so when it comes to knowing how a product needs to be set up with multiple price points, how to set up affiliate programs for those price points, checkouts, partner contracts, leaderboards, paying affiliates, wallet systems, all those things. Say what you want, I have no problem making this statement. It can be argued that nobody knows how to create a sales and affiliate platform better than me. Why? Because I created Pay.com, I created Deal Guardian, I created Butterfly Marketing, I created Kartra, and I created GrooveSell. So I've got more experience than anyone. My companies have sold over $150 million online, so I know what it takes to need upsells, downsells. We've pioneered these things. We've pioneered one-click upsells technology. We were the first to put out the metric. If you've ever heard somebody say an order bump can increase, 40% of people will take an order bump when given. That came from Tom Beal and I when we shared our secrets in the 7-Figure Secrets in 2008. So I'm passionate about this. And so I can assure you, when I show you GrooveSell today, and the fact that it's free, all of our competitors should just close the doors. The only reason why other people are using those products is for one of two reasons. One, they're already using the products, and it's like, well, it's going to be a pain in the ass to move over. And number two, they just don't know what we can do, and that's going to end today. So that is what we're going to talk about right now. So GrooveSell is for digital products. It can, of course, do physical products. And let's put it this way: what is GrooveSell not for? GrooveSell is not for a store with dozens of products that have SKUs or dozens of different SKUs where people can add to cart, modify by making it small, medium, large, add 2 of those, change it to blue, and all those different things. That's what we call an e-commerce store. And that's GrooveCart. And we're going to talk about that next week. Today, we're going to be talking about GrooveSell. And GrooveSell is mainly for digital products and one-off physical products like a PDF report or a book or a supplement or something along those lines, but nothing that's going to be for catalogs. GrooveSell is anti-catalog. It's for anything that you're selling and you're a person that says, I'm going to show you how you can, when you buy this product, you put it on GrooveSell. So that means if you're teaching people how to make money or how to save money, how to get in shape or how to lose weight, how to get their head right or how to get their business right, how to overcome a personal tragedy or a loss or get over a relationship or find a new relationship or make money with real estate or Bitcoin or how to modify your car or anything like that. If you're teaching people how to do something and you're putting it into a lesson, like how to do Facebook or search engine marketing, you know it, right? It's any product you can find at ClickBank or any home study course or anything that you're seeing out there. I think we all know what that is. It's not a product that you're importing from China. It's your expertise. And if you're wrapping your expertise in a physical product, we can put that also in GrooveSell. And so that's what we're going to talk about today. And then the ability to get exposure for that product in a marketplace and set up an affiliate program so that you can get affiliates that can promote your offer through multiple offers, run contests, have partners working with you, and get all the tracking and the analytics and the information that you need to make intelligent decisions and pay your affiliates. So we're going to now go into the keynote and jump right in. So here we are, GrooveSell, your end-to-end digital sales system. All right, next slide here. And as we said, folks, we're going to be calling these sales flows. So, but right now the app still has it called product funnels. So we're going to show you the way the app is currently, but previously we showed you the way the vision for the future is going to be project-based. But right now, we're going to be demoing for you in just a minute product funnels. And folks, we're going to put the camera back on me here. And my producer, Mike Jones, is telling me that we need to take a 3-minute break. I don't know why, but I'm sure it's very important for him to let us know that. So we're going to roll our affiliate video right now, and we're going to come right back, and we're going to jump right back in from the top. Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we want to thank you very much for watching the Groove-A-Thon, and we hope you're enjoying it. You know, normally we would never ask you to take a break from the Groove-A-Thon, but there are a couple of things that are more important that you want to be aware of. The first one is our Groove affiliate program. The second one is an upgrade, and we're going to talk about that in another video. But for right now, we want to let you know why our affiliate program is so important, and that just this week, just Wednesday, we paid out over $300,000 in commissions.
That means we're paying out over $1 million each month to people just like you. So here's what you need to do. If you're not a GrooveFunnels member, you need to go to groovefunnels.com and you can sign up with no credit card. Anyone that signs up at groovefunnels.com is automatically already an affiliate. To get your affiliate links and your promotion tools and learn more about the affiliate program, all you need to do after you sign up is go to groovejv.com. That's groovejv.com. In fact, you should pause the live stream right now and open up a new browser tab and go to groovejv.com. Over there, you will find, as I said, all of your affiliate links and more information in a video explaining our 2-tier affiliate program. Now, free members get paid 20% commission on anyone they refer, and if you upgraded and you're an upgraded member, we double your affiliate commission to 40. And on top of that, we pay you 10% on tier 2. Now, there's a video that explains this math and why people are making so much money promoting GrooveFunnels. People will love you for it. It's a free product with a suite of products and no credit card is required. Now, we do a really great job convincing people to upgrade based on the value of our software and our value proposition. So all you need to do is get your affiliate link and start promoting. We give you banners, written blog reviews, email swipe copy if you have an email list, a place where you can get solo ads, do press releases, post on Facebook, post on YouTube. We give you all the tools to get your affiliate link out there. People absolutely love GrooveFunnels, and there's a movement going on right now. And the reason why you want to get your affiliate link out there is we do something that you'll find at GrooveJV in a more informative video. But in a nutshell, it's called First Tag Wins. What that means is if you simply have somebody click your link and they sign up for GrooveFunnels with no credit card, if they sign up an hour later, a day later, a week later, a month later, 6 months later, or a year later, or several years later, it doesn't matter. They are tagged to you without using cookie technology. We have an exclusive technology that does that. What that means, if they sign up on their phone or on a laptop and a month later or a week later, they sign up on a completely different computer or at a hotel lobby using the internet cafe at a hotel, and they decide to upgrade to Groove, they are hard-coded and locked into you for life. That means all you need to do is get the word out, get people to find out that Groove is awesome, just like you do right now. They'll sign up for free, they'll thank you for it, and when they upgrade, you'll get a 20% commission, and if you're an upgraded member, you'll get paid 40% commission and 10% on tier 2. These commissions are massive, and we have people that are making a full-time income. As we said, just this week, we paid out over $300,000 in weekly commissions. So take a little break from the Groove-A-Thon right now, press pause, go to groovejv.com in a new browser, make sure to get your affiliate link, follow all the steps in the promotion tools, and then we're going to welcome you back to the Groove-A-Thon. Thank you very much. Just keep his mic off. Oh, hey everybody.
Hey, are you back?
There's GrooveZilla caught with her reading glasses on there. She's a little embarrassed. There we go. All right, everybody. We had a little problem with our cam link, which was creating a little vertical line that was zigging every 10 seconds into the stream, and it was going to persist, so we had to reset our cam link. Okay, so we're going to take it back to the top of the keynote here, and we're going to start from here. All right, so GrooveSell. Here's your keynote for your end-to-end digital sales system. So GrooveSell allows you to set up product funnels. Now, so what is a product funnel? A product funnel is basically a collection of a main product plus its upsells, downsells, order bumps, and additional types of upsells and order bumps that we do exclusively in GrooveSell. And it also is where you set up your sales flow so that you can direct what happens when they purchase. When somebody purchases your product, the system needs to know, is there going to be an upsell, or is this the end of the sales flow, and we send them to an order confirmation page. So setting up your product funnels or your sales flows allows you to set up that so that you can do upsells and downsells, or just end the sales flow at any time so that the customer can be fulfilled. These work on any page and any website. So what that is very important to say is if you want to use GrooveSell, which is free, you can use it anywhere, and it doesn't have to be used with Groove Pages or Groove Funnels. It can be used on your blog, it can be used with ClickFunnels, it can be used with Lead Pages, Optimized Press, ThriveCart, WordPress, or anywhere that you put a page, you can put an order button or a checkout with GrooveSell. And the other thing is that when you add your product into our database, there's an on-off button in the settings that allows you to put your product into our affiliate marketplace, which is just like the ClickBank marketplace. And people will be able to find you by keyword, your category, but mostly by your performance based on how your affiliates are performing. Now, if you're selling very, very well and you're doing $1 million a year, it doesn't mean you're going to show high in our affiliate marketplace. We want to show people what is performing well for affiliates and how they're being paid, and we're going to be giving data like the earnings per click so that the affiliate can sort by what are the best offers in this particular category. So I'm getting something here from Mike Jones saying Camlink is still buggy. Can we ask David and Donna to jump in for 2 minutes? And he's going to try to make one more adjustment. And I'm going to ask this from David and Donna and the members in the stream. Are you guys noticing any issues with the feed? Oh, I just saw it. It is flashing, correct?
Yeah, there's a small flashing at the bottom from time to time, but that's okay. I can jump in, answer some questions, and then whenever you're ready, you can come back. Okay.
We're gonna reset. So I may go out, David. I'm gonna
Sure.
give it up to you, and why don't we try to keep it on topic right there? Or I'm sure there might be a couple of questions. So go right ahead.
Absolutely. Yeah. Perfect. Thanks, Mike. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have some technical issues, but that leaves us a little bit of time to answer some of your questions. And there were quite a few questions in the comments before. So we're going to answer some of them now, but don't forget that after the presentation, we are planning to do a Q&A where Mike and Donna and I can answer your questions. The person that is coming up with this platform and the person that actually thought of it and as you heard earlier, just from the previous experience, created something that is the best out there in the world. Mike will be able to answer your questions much better than me. I know a lot about software and how to use it, but there's like 10% of what I know that Mike has envisioned for the future of this platform. So what GrooveSell allows you is really actually amazing. Whenever you're using a different sales platform or a funnel building platform, you have to use their page builder. You have to use their sales platform. You have to use different plugins inside that platform. But GrooveSell allows you to use GrooveSell as a free platform. So let's just say you have your website somewhere else and you want to do funnels. You decided you want to do a sales funnel. You can actually design your pages as an HTML, or you can use Elementor or Thrive Architect or Swipe Pages or Lead Pages or ClickFunnels or anything really, and just use the page builder part of that one and use GrooveSell to use the funnel software to sell the products. And this is actually what we call an open platform where we are not locking you in. So in case you're using Groove, you have to use Groove Pages, you have to use this, you have to use that. And this gives us ourselves flexibility, and this gives you flexibility. If you're not fully ready yet to transfer over, you can start slowly bringing your products over, your funnels over, and basically just start coming over to Groove, because Groove gives you more for less, and it's more powerful than anything else. So let's just see if Mike has the glitchy screen right now.
No, I think we're going to be good
for now.
Yeah, I think we're going to be glitch free. Can you hear me?
I can hear you well. Yeah.
Okay, great. All right,
So-
we're going to jump back into the keynote here. Well, we'll keep that
I
on
wanted
until-
to just explain this open platform, which is not something that any other platform allows you to do. But let's listen from Mike. He'll tell you a little bit more about that.
Just 1 second, David.
As soon as he comes back, Yeah, that's usually what happens with live streams, ladies and gentlemen. If you started doing live streams, then you're probably familiar with it. So let's bring the camera back to me, and then when Mike comes back, we'll just show him as well. But yeah, having this open platform opens the door, even if you're not committed yet. So let's see if we are now committed with the studio, and let's bring Mike back into the stream.
I'm back, and Mike, the audio, if we could drop it down about 30%, it's really loud in my AirPods. Okay, everybody, we're back. Mike was trying to talk to me, and with the earpods and David talking, I literally couldn't hear a word he was saying, and if I take it out, it does this whole thing where it resets the input, so I couldn't take it out of my ears. But we're ready, and we do apologize here. David, thank you so much for helping out here. Let's go solo to my camera here, and then I'll put in and I think I'm not going to start from the top here. We're just going to end it like we were talking about the affiliate marketplace. So, as we were saying, you get an option to decide whether or not you want to be in the affiliate marketplace, so people can find you and they could learn more about how to sign up for your program, your performance, get their affiliate links, and get you traffic. There's no doubt about it, about 65% of all of our revenue in this company from Groove is driven by our affiliates. And I did see that little flicker there, Mike, so we're just gonna have to go with it. There's not much we can do here. So we're gonna get a little bit of a flicker for this first segment. It doesn't seem to be too annoying. There's not much we can do about it. We're just gonna continue and we'll figure it out during the next break. All right, so moving on to the next slide here. There are different types of products that you wanna put into a product funnel, AKA sales flow. There's your front-end products, and this is the first product that people see at the start of your funnel. This can be physical, it could be a service, or it could be a digital product. So physical means you put your information into a report, and you're gonna be shipping it off to people. Or like our Groove Digital Magazine is a physical product that is shipped to your door, and it shows up every single month, and our software takes care of that. On the opposite end there, you see services. That is also something that is run with GrooveSell, and that's the entire Groove.cm platform is run. So if you have a software company that's a service or any type of service, you can use GrooveSell for that, and it can even help with account creation for your process, so, meaning it can ask for a username and a password at checkout if you determine that you need that. But we would assume 90% roughly of the cases will be digital information products where you're teaching some type of expertise. And that is a front-end product. And generally when somebody buys a front-end product, there's a great opportunity for you to sell upsells to them. And an upsell can be anything related to that product that can help enhance the performance of that product so that people can get results. It can accelerate the benefit of the product, or it can just add on. So for instance, if you're selling a Facebook advertising course, somebody may be interested in a YouTube advertising course, and you would offer that as an upsell. Now a downsell is, if you want to write this down, what is a downsell? A downsell is a second try to the upsell. So if you never knew what a downsell before was, it is the same offer that you had for the upsell at new terms. So you will say, this upsell included these 3 bonuses, but how about if we give you the same upsell with only 2 bonuses for half the price? That is generally what a downsell is. You are offering the same product with slightly less features at a great discount. And you can also use a downsell to offer payment terms that were not available in the upsell. Why? You may want the additional cash flow because you're seeing that people are happy to pay $497, but when you offer 3 payments of $197, suddenly 80% of the people are now taking that option, and many of those people would have been happy to pay the $497, but now they're taking this option, and they're only making 1 or 2 payments, and you're not collecting the full amount of money. Next is an order bump. An order bump, if you're taking notes, and we do apologize about the little flickering, but thank goodness it's just on a keynote. The good thing about what is an order bump? An order bump is a pre-transaction upsell for a small product that can sell without copy. So if you're taking notes, let's say that one more time. It is a pre-transaction upsell for a small price product that doesn't need a lot of sales copy to make the sale. So a regular upsell normally needs a 7, 10, 15-minute video. It needs rich copy, what you're getting, bonus 1, bonus 2, and you're trying to sell it for, maybe 5 times the price of the front-end product, right? You sold something for $100 and now your upsell is $497, right? An order bump is generally 25% of the price of the main product. So you're selling something for $100, your order bump would be $19. And we call these things no-brainers. It's something that somebody would be buying your digital course, and do you want this recorded by the author and shipped to you on a CD, and you also get the MP3, and it'll get shipped to your door for $29.95. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm buying the ebook, but I'm gonna hear it read to me by Mike Filsaime. And old school, he's gonna send me a CD and I get the MP3 and I'll send it to you on 8-track. That would be an order bump, all right? And next we have here are what we call add to cart order bumps. And this is something, or add to cart upsells and order bumps. So we're gonna go over this more in detail. Are we seeing on my face here the flicker or only on the keynote? I'm just curious, because then it okay. All right, so we're going to continue here, and then at the end of the presentation, we're going to switch to a new cam link that we have in the studio, and it definitely will stop this. But add to cart order bumps is something that I can only demo for you, so we're going to see that in the live demo. And coming soon, we are going to be having something called a CPA lead capture offer. And essentially, what that means is you're going to, right now, we allow you to do free price points when you set up a product, and that's great. That's how we use Groove. We pay affiliates, we track affiliates that sign up for free that later buy when they upgrade. And you could do that now. The only thing that we don't have available, and so if anybody was always wondering what that coming soon CPA lead capture offer is for and why it said coming soon for so long, well, we wanted you to know that it was coming, number one, but number two, we couldn't do it until GrooveMail was ready, because it's going to tie in with the forms, FORMS. When we have the email capture forms, which are now available, we're going to be demonstrating that for you on Friday. We are now going to be allowing you to set up an affiliate program that works with your forms. And that's going to work with any form across the Groove platform, meaning forms that are used in Groove member sign up free, forms that are used in Groove survey, forms that are used inside of, there's another one, and I feel I'm missing, webinars. If somebody signs up for your webinar, and CPA stands for cost per action, meaning very, very simple. You want to have an affiliate program based on people filling out your form. Now, this is highly risky. However, I wouldn't necessarily tell you to have an affiliate program set up this way, because fraud can be done very, very easily. But I'll tell you where it is good for. It's really good for when you want to do a contest for your affiliates. So David Lemon, Joe Jablonski, you're listening, let me give you an example of when that would work really, really well. We may be doing a webinar, and we want to tell our affiliates, whoever can register 500 people for the webinar, we're going to give a free Apple Watch. Right now, we can't do that because we don't have a way to track or sign-up forms or opt-in forms to an affiliate. So in a nutshell, we are now going to be able to have your affiliate link work with an opt-in form so that you could track it and put it on a leaderboard and have prizes for your affiliates based on the opt-in or the lead at the start of your funnel as opposed to selling a product. And again, it's a great way to do an affiliate contest to say, if anybody can get us 3,000 leads, they get a trip on the marketer's cruise. Because why is that important? You're doing a pre-launch for 10 days, video 1, video 2, video 3, there's no add to cart button. Your affiliates are not motivated to mail. Now you could tell them, hey, if you send us 500 leads, we're gonna give you a MacBook Pro or whatever the case is. So that is what the CPA lead capture offer is, and I'll show you where that is when you're setting up your products. And as soon as, now that the order forms are live, we're gonna be connecting that for you. Moving on. Setting up your pricing is easier in GrooveSell than any other product. As we said, we used to use other payment processors out there. We used to use Pay Kickstart, which is a solid platform, but just it's impossible to figure out. I built these platforms, and I used to have a Skype group with the leaders of that company, trying to figure out how you could do something. I just remember hand to forehead, constantly going, I can't believe they did it this way. This thing was just not designed intuitively. And when you wanted to set up a new price point, you had to start all over again and fill out 30, almost like creating a new product just to create a new price point. With Groove, we're gonna show you where you simply just set up a little button and you add a price point. It's that simple. And we allow you to do one-time payments, like what is the price? $497. We also allow you to do recurring payments, which means what is the price? $497 a year or $49 a month, et cetera, et cetera. We allow you to do installments, which I always refer to as the easy payment plan option as opposed to the pay in full. So generally you will see when I have a price point for a one-time option at $497, I'll usually have or 3 easy payments of $197. Now, many of you are saying, but Mike, $197 adds up to almost $600. Right, your payment plans, a little marketing lesson here for you. Your payment plans, you always wanna make your payment plans a little bit higher than the pay in full option, because you want to incentivize people to pay in full, otherwise they won't. And there's an industry term called breakage. And breakage means what is the actual value of this price point. At $497, you have to factor in one thing, your refund rate. So if you have a 10% refund rate, well, 10% of $497 is about 49 bucks, let's call it 50 off 500, means your actual price point or your actual value when you sell this product is $450. Now, let's oppose that to your easy payment plan option of 3 payments of $197. Well, you have to figure out 2 different things. Number 1, your refund rate. It will normally be about 10%. So $197 times 3, rough math, $600 times 10% is $60, so you're looking at about $540. But then you have to say how many people are going to make payments 2 and 3. And I can tell you what that is. 60% of the people are going to make payment 2, and in total, 40% of the people will make payment 3. And when you do that math, you're really only getting just a little bit more than the second payment. So when you offer a payment option, you have to know that after refund, you're only gonna get about $450, or maybe even $400 out of it. So your pay in full gets you a little bit more, even though you're charging more. There's a lot more breakage, so you have to factor in that risk to incentivize people to pay for free. Going back to our slides here, we see that we also have something that is exclusive to the Groove platform, and also something that I did develop at Kartra. I do have to say Kartra can do this because it was my idea when I used to be there. And where did that come from? Well, let's talk about what a recurring installment is. So we know that installments are basically easy payment plans, 3 payments of, 6 payments of, 12 easy payments of, or 2 payments of. And anytime, folks, you have a price point, always give an option to have installments at a slightly higher price to help people come in. We used to offer a 12-part payment plan, but we weren't getting on average more than 4.5 payments out of it. So we just had to abandon that. So these are things that you have to test with the intelligence. But what are recurring installments? Well, when I used to own Webinar Jam, at one point when we first launched it, very similar to Groove, we had an option to get it for $497 one time for lifetime. And that was the original promotion. And when we did that, we also realized that we can do an easy payment plan. So you could get it for $497 or for 3 payments of $197. And that worked like gangbusters for us. And then the next year, when that promotion was done and we told everybody that we're going to annual, and we did, we went to $497 a year. And we realized at $497 a year, we could no longer offer the option of 3 payments of $197. So we said, what if we did 3 payments of $197 annually? And our brain went, like a dog going, what? And we said, we'll offer recurring installments that bill annually. So what does that mean? We were $497 a year, but we knew by lowering the price a little bit and making the cash flow a little bit easier, we call these the cash flow options, people would be happy to pay 3 payments of $197 and then rebill again for 3 payments of $197 the following year. So what that means is that they saw something, and if they were buying in January, they could buy it at $197 in January, $197 in February, $197 in March, and then no more payments for the rest of the year. And the next year, they're going to be rebilled annually at $197 the next January, $197 in February, $197 in March, and no more payments for the rest of the year, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That is a price program that you can do inside of GrooveSell. And then finally is the trial. Every single price option I just mentioned before, you can do with a trial. I highly recommend you do a $1 trial and not a 0 trial. Doing a 0 trial doesn't help you because the credit card may be valid and they could be negative in their account, and you're checking to see if they have no money in their account, and they could use any card in their wallet, and if it's an active card that has no available credit, it will work. So you want to do at least a $1 trial, because the dollar is going to make sure there's money in the account. And if there's money in the account, there's a good chance that the payment that's going to bill after 7 days, 14 days, or 30 days, right? That's a 7-day trial, a 30-day trial, a 14-day trial, or even a 1-year trial, meaning the first year is $99 and then it's $299 each additional year. You would set that up as a trial. We're going to demonstrate that for you. Always do a $1 or more in your trials. All right, moving on. Payment gateways. We allow you multiple different ways to process money. We're going to be talking why you should be using GroovePay tomorrow, or just check out the keynote on that if you're watching in a replay. But we strongly recommend that you use PayPal. As you've heard the expression, 98.67% of all statistics are made up on the spot. I really, really love that one, and I hope that brought a smile to many of your faces. There are so many statistics about how PayPal increases value, increases sales at checkout. But when I talk to people like Mark Ling, he tells me that he sees a 30% increase in sales or a 30% loss in sales if he doesn't use PayPal. So if you're in an industry like we are, where many people are selling on PayPal, they have a lot of money in their PayPal account and they're willing to use it. We call that house money, monopoly money. So let me explain to you why in an industry like internet marketing, where people are selling, basically anybody that's using the Groove platform and takes money into their PayPal account, why they're more likely to buy if they have money in PayPal as opposed to money in their bank. I call it the casino chip fallacy. Okay? They don't look at the PayPal money as real money because the spouse hasn't seen it yet, and it hasn't hit the bank. And let me tell you, when it hits the bank, that's for groceries, the car payment, the auto insurance, the rent, and the mortgage. And don't you dare touch that without letting me know. But the money in PayPal, that's fun money. That's casino chip money. And why do I call it casino chip money? And the casino chip fallacy. Well, you have your casino chip, and you take your $100 and you go to the table and they give you that $100 casino chip, and now you're playing blackjack. I think we can all understand that. And you're playing and you're doing well and you're doubling down and you're doubling down. We've all seen it. It might even have happened to you. And you got your friend comes over, how you doing? I just lost 500 in craps. How you doing? I took $100, I'm up to 3,800. What? You're up to 3,800. And now what do you start doing? You start playing two hands, doubling down. $500 a hand. Why are you paying $500? I'm hot. And now you're up to 4,800 and you're doing really, really good because your money's working for you. And so what do? You start betting 500, 500, double down, 500, double down, 500. You got 2,500 across the table, and all of a sudden the dealer throws down on that 6. He throws down a king, and he's at 16, and then he throws down a 5 and he hits 21, and you lose all that money. And your friend is looking at you in shock because you just lost $3,500 out of your $4,500 on the table. And you say something stupid like, oh, I'm really not too upset. I was playing with the house's money anyway. I was playing with the casino's money. And then you cash out and you walk away and you say, well, at least I won $900 out of this $1,000. At least I won $900. You're not upset about that, losing that $3,500 on that? Like I said, that was the casino's money. What the person should do is actually take all of those chips, go to, when they had $4,500, cash out, count out $4,500 in bills, go to their Chase account, put that $4,500 in their bank, look at it on their mobile phone, and the next day go to that casino and take $3,000 cash out of the cage and put it down at one bet, and they would never do it. They would never do it because they never really accepted that that was real money. So I think we've all been there. I think we understand that. And the reason why I'm saying that is that is the very same thing that happens with PayPal. Somebody has a good day, they made 3 payments of $497, there's $1,400 in there, they didn't even know about it. They didn't even know. It's like, ooh, I had a good day. And all of a sudden they come across Groove and they see the lifetime offer. Yeah, I've got money in my PayPal. It doesn't hurt them to use their PayPal funds as opposed to their debit card that's in the joint checking account with the spouse, and they're gonna wipe $1,397 out and have to go to tell the spouse, babe, there's only $80 left in the checking. What? Are you kidding me? I was about to go to Costco. I'm laughing here because this would be the same thing with me. I'm telling you, everything I'm telling you is if I've got money, I just found out I've got some annual payment that just hit in my PayPal account. And my personal PayPal account, I don't log in very much. I just checked, I have $800 just sitting in there. And I immediately wanted to blow it. I'm not even kidding you. Michelle said to me, babe, we have $800 in the PayPal account. My first instinct was, what can we blow that on? How can we have fun? So a little bit of a rant there to tell you why you want to be using PayPal. People that have money in their PayPal account are going to be more likely to buy with their poker money, their casino chip, as opposed to having to take it out of the debit card, which comes out of the checking account, or put it onto a credit card. What is a credit card? It's a card that extends you credit, which means you want to pay it off next month, but you don't. And the next thing you know, you've done this 5 or 6 times, and you've got $5,000 on your credit card when you went debt-free last year and you said you'd never let this happen again. Credit cards and debit cards are both painful purchases compared to PayPal. So a little bit of a rant there on why you always want to be using credit card and PayPal. But you never want to be just PayPal because just PayPal will also hurt your sales because many people don't have a PayPal account and they prefer to pay with their debit cards. And to do that, they have to create a PayPal account or log into the PayPal account and add a credit card, and they don't always want to do that, right? The example of that is the new credit card that you have, and then you want to use Uber, and you go into your Uber and you find out you didn't put the credit card in, and you're like, I'll just use this other credit card, because it's painful to add these things to checkout. So that's number one, using PayPal. We're going to show you how you can protect your PayPal account by using multiple PayPal accounts and rotating them, and something that we call risk mitigation. Now, when it comes to credit card, we strongly recommend that you use GroovePay as your merchant processor. You can go to GroovePay.com. Right now, click on apply. Many countries, we can get you set up same day. We have the most competitive rates, without a doubt. We're more affordable than Stripe. We're more affordable than PayPal. We have no monthly fees. Many people, I believe like Joanne Newby was here the other day, and she says, I'm not using GroovePay because I remember when it came out, you were a $40 monthly fee. I was, oh yeah, that was like for a couple of months, but now no monthly fees. It's free to get your GroovePay account. And we want to take this time right now to say that free accounts currently can use Stripe, Braintree, PayPal, Authorize.net, and NMI. And Authorize.net and NMI mean you could go to any merchant account provider in the world, get a merchant account, and set it up through the gateway of Authorize.net or NMI. But we're changing that. Remember, we said a lot of things that the free members are getting, they're no longer getting. Later next week, we're going to break that down. We're going to end with that next Thursday. What are the changes that are going to be coming to the new free members that sign up, and possibly legacy to current free members? And what's going to happen is current free members are going to lose the gateways of Braintree, NMI, and Authorize.net, and they will get GroovePay and PayPal. Because if we're better than everybody else, we want to put that on the forefront so that we could build that brand as well. And the people that are paying $99 a month or $299 a month, or any legacy, lifetime, or platinum charter member will of course have all of the gateways. Nothing's ever being taken away from charter members. Just another reason right now why you might want to consider the upgrading, but I don't think it's a tough thing to be able to only use PayPal and GroovePay. I actually think that's a good thing, and we want to advertise that a little bit more. And then finally, GrooveSell payments is what was formerly known, and in parentheses, we're going to be changing that to GrooveSell Plus. And it might actually not even have the plus, it might just be a plus sign. We don't know how we're going to stylize it yet, but what is GrooveSell Plus? GrooveSell Plus means if you're in Nigeria and you're a stand-up person and you're, for some reason, your country has just been stigmatized because of a lot of fraud, and PayPal is not in your country, or maybe parts of Southeast Asia where it's very difficult to get a merchant account. I know Thailand, sometimes the Philippines can be tough. It's sometimes in some of the Arab countries, it can, or Eastern European countries, it can be tough to get a PayPal account, or they give you higher fees. And it's just tough to get a PayPal or any merchant account. And so there are many users out there that want to use the Groove platform and can't process. And they're coming up to us, I'm just going to make up names. They're like, hey, can we use DuckDuckGoose payment and all this different type of stuff? We're like, maybe one day we'll integrate it. But here's what we're going to do that's going to be even better. We're going to have something called GrooveSell Plus. And GrooveSell Plus means we will do the payment processing for you. And we will take care of all the processing for you like ClickBank does, and we will pay you and your affiliates the same way ClickBank does after we hold the money in reserve for a little while to make sure that it passes the refund policy and all that good stuff. So that is the payment gateways. The checkout options, we're going to show you how you can link the checkout externally to an order button so they could check out at GrooveSell, how you could link that to your own domain so it doesn't have to say GrooveSell in the URL. You could have it be at your own website, like fitnessfoodfun.com/checkout or checkout.fitnessfoodfun.com, I really should say. How you can customize the look and feel, the colors, branding, the form fields. You could add things like username, how did you hear about us? You can integrate cart abandonment, so if they fill out their email address and they don't buy, or if they're checking, if their credit card fails, you could set up a follow-up email process. We're going to show you why you need to have legal terms of service checkbox on your checkout, because it's it's what your merchant account providers want. We're going to show you how you can do that. Language options, the upcoming availability of what languages we're going to be putting in there, and setting up quantities and coupons we're going to talk about for you. Moving on, order bumps. We just spoke briefly about that before. There's pre-sell order bumps, and there's an exclusive to the Groove platform. I'm going to tell you right now, there is not another platform in the world that has post-sell order bumps like Amazon. None. And certainly none that I'm aware of, until they copy us and when they see how powerful this is, and that anybody not using this option is costing them money. We are using it ourselves. When people sign up for Groove and they buy the lifetime, they get a post-sell offer for what's known as a capacity booster pack, and that is something that can't be done anywhere else. We're going to be demoing that for you in the next presentation. Funnel, setting up your funnel or your sales flow, as we're now going to start calling it, which is the post-transaction success URL. Basically, we're asking you, after the customer buys, are you sending them to the order confirmation page, which we refer to as the thank you page, or an upsell page? Very simple. And then we're going to talk about something called an advanced tracking code injection, something that you'll have to see to understand, but it's basically something that will fire back to your advertising solution, your Facebook ads or your admin panel, to say that this price point just purchased. So you no longer have to add these codes to the final order confirmation page, which is just absolutely beautiful. Now that we have that, it allowed us to have one thank you page or final order confirmation page as opposed to 17 in our funnel, which is really, really awesome because that gets really hairy. Next, fulfillment. After they buy, how do they get what they paid for? And you could connect multiple. Now this is something Kartra doesn't do. You have to choose. Is it a Kartra membership, or is it an external membership, or is it a file, or whatever the case is? We allow you to just stack these. You can do a Kajabi membership. 4 years ago you had something in a WordPress membership. You put that with a webhook or Zap it. You have a Groove member. You also have a file that you want emailed to them. You name it. And you also want to set them up with a user account in a forum, or set them up into your software platform. You can do multiple fulfillments setting up with our fulfillment automation. Very, very interesting. We're going to show you how that works. Now, the affiliate program. This is the most powerful affiliate tracking software known to mankind. I can assure you of that from the creator of Butterfly Marketing, Pay.com, Deal Guardian, Kartra. When it comes to knowing how to have the most dynamic and easy to use yet complex affiliate setups to make affiliates jump through hoops to promote your products, we have that. In fact, we even have Butterfly Marketing built into the automations for our paid users to allow them to instantly sign up somebody to their affiliate program when they fill out a form, or when they buy a product, or when they upgrade to a different price point, which is key. We'll talk about that as well. We allow you to set up a commission for the standard program, and then you can do an override. If you get a huge affiliate, and Grant Cardone, and he says, hey, I'll promote for you, but the only way I promote is if I'm not going to get 40%, you're going to have to pay me at least 75%. All right, well, sounds good. I'll set up a commission override for that specific affiliate. You'll also be able to do custom landing pages. Custom landing pages means they could promote your Groove-A-Thon, they could promote your automated webinar, they could promote your free report, they can promote direct to the VSL, they could promote to a live webinar that they're doing with you. And also, you can have custom landing pages that are unique for specific affiliates, so only they will see that affiliate link there. We also have a way for you to advertise your JV page in the affiliate marketplace because you want to sell your affiliate program. You need a page that sells your affiliate program. We have one called GrooveJV.com. We're doing commercials about that in between breaks to tell you to learn more about our affiliate program, go to GrooveJV.com. You need to have your own brand, JV.com, and we will show you how you set that up in Groove so that people can find it in the marketplace and learn more about why your affiliate program is special. Here is a statistic. 30% of the people in our Groove marketplace left that blank and are not selling people on their program. And most of those people are deep in the marketplace. And the people that are high in the marketplace did fill that out, and they're doing well because they're advertising their affiliate program. And we also want to let you know that you need to set up your promotion tools so that shows up in the marketplace. We'll get into that as well. We allow you to do integrations, meaning when you simply do an automation saying when somebody signs up for my affiliate program, also add them to this membership or this webinar or this email follow-up sequence, third party or with Groove. We're going to talk about some advanced features like giving them commissions in advance and how that system will track that and how you can pay your affiliates. Affiliate permissions is something no other platform does. It allows you to determine what information about the customer you want to share with the affiliate, from their email address, their phone number, their email, different things like that. Do you want your affiliates to be able to automate bonuses when they make a sale? We're going to be going into that as well. We also have something called GrooveProof, which I encourage you to look at things like usefomo.com. That's F-O-M-O, usefomo. And useproof.com. And there's Provely. These things are minimum $200 per year and up to $99 per month, $299, $399, depending on how many impressions you get. We give you that absolutely free when you're setting up your product. We ask you if you want to have a proof widget. You can see that at groovefunnels.com. Just go to groovefunnels.com, wait about 15 seconds, and you'll see Denise from Atlanta just signed up for free 6 minutes ago. So that's called social proof, and it increases conversions by up to 15% because people are seeing, wow, this thing is going off every few seconds. You get that for free included with GrooveSell. Then when you're done, it'll say you're finished and here are the final steps you need to do. We give you a couple of tracking codes. We're going to show you how you set that up onto your page to make sure that your affiliates are being tracked. You need to put the code there, and it also helps us determine your analytics so we can tell you your conversion rate and your earnings per click. We're going to go over the add to cart order bumps. As I said, this is something that you need to see, and I'm going to demonstrate how that works for you. Product projections. This is income projections. Projections work like this. No other platform has projections. So if Donna were to ask me in any other platform, if we had something that had a $1 trial, but after the $1 trial was $99 a month and we sold 1,000, Donna would ask me, how'd we do today? And I would say, we made $1,000. And she would say, are you kidding me? That's all we made is 1,000? Well, we don't know yet because we don't know what the billing is going to be. And when you have multiple price points selling in your suite of products, many of them are 3 payments of $197, 12 payments of $188, all these different things, so that you see how did you do for the day. Well, you made, let's just use this right here, right? You have a big company. You made $20,000 for the day. But that $20,000 was really only $4,000 in new sales and $16,000 that came in recurring billing from sales you made 18 months ago. And this is payment 18. Every other platform, you don't have any idea how much money you actually made for the day. So what projections allow you to do is say, this product that sells at $197 times 3, I believe the value after refunds is $400. And the value after the average affiliate is X amount of money. And so I can see how much money we made today based on The recurring sales that we signed up 3 months ago, yeah, we had 18,000 in recurring billing, great. But how much money did we make today from the new sales? So we take a projection on what we think somebody that buys for $1 now and then $49 a month, we could say the lifetime value of that customer is $200. And then we can say, in future revenue based on today's sales, well, no, you didn't make 8,000, you made $42,000. Even though the register only rang 25,000 because you have so much future income coming. So that's what projections are. We're going to show you how you can set that up. We spoke yesterday about partner contracts. Partner contracts allow you to do a handshake deal without setting up a company, a legal entity, and a checking account where you both have to be part of, and the other user doesn't want you to have access to his Groove .cm account because he doesn't want you going in and looking at his leads and his other sales and all that stuff. So a partner contract allows you to make a contract that our system will lock in every sale based on a certain price point and handle all of the distributions for you. And as a partner, you will also be able to see real-time sales data and even help in the refund process and things like that without having to have access to that user's account. And it also will tell you that, hey, there's been this many refunds and this many affiliates, and down to the penny, you're owed $13,000. Before partner contracts in Groove, users would have to do a handshake agreement and say, hey dude, do I have any money coming to me? Yeah, I gotta talk to Stacy and Jim in accounting, and they have to look, the refunds were a little higher this month than we anticipated, and we got to figure out all the merchant account fees, and we got affiliates that we have to pay and that we have paid. Oh, it's a mess. All right, so what does that mean? We'll try to get something to you next month, but we have to do the accounting, right? No accounting needs to be done when you've got partner contracts. Moving on, affiliate management and reporting. We have deep affiliate reporting, fraud alerts to let you know when a user is buying with their own affiliate link. So you're selling a product for $497, you're paying 50% commission, and you have affiliates sign up here at the bottom of your page, and affiliate's about to buy, and they go, wait a second, let me sign up for your affiliate program. And now I'm gonna click the link, and I'm gonna put a different name in. I'm gonna put my wife's maiden name. So I'm Mike Filsaime, but I'm gonna put in as the affiliate as Michelle Galvin. And I'm gonna use her email address. And I'm gonna click that link, and now I'm gonna buy, and I just bought it for $497, and at the same time, I get a notification, Michelle Galvin, you just earned $250. You would never know that with any other affiliate platform in the world, and you would pay that person $250. And the bottom line is, that is just not cool. You don't have a $250 coupon for anybody that wants it that says use at checkout $250, the price is $497. Our system highlights it and says fraud alert and allows you to go in and see, is this a real affiliate? Oh my goodness, look at this. They sent me 1,300 clicks and they made 42 sales. I'm gonna leave this because this might have happened by accident, and why piss this person off? Or you see, this person sent me 1 click and that's it, and no way am I gonna let this person use an affiliate sale as a rebate. You mark it as fraud, you wipe the commission out, and let me tell you this, folks. We have over 4 of these a day. 4 of these a day, averaging over $300. So that's over $1,000 a day that this system is saving us that our previous ones didn't know, we just would never have known. And that's over $350,000 a year that GrooveSell is saving us. Any person in the world that's using another platform would be foolish to not use Groove simply for that. It would pay for everything forever for them. The fraud alert is something that may only be available to paid customers soon and not available to free members. Yet another reason why you're going to want to upgrade. We're going to go over things like clawbacks, giving affiliates commissions in advance. What is a clawback? A clawback is, normally you pay your affiliates because you have a 30-day refund, you pay them, shortly after the 30-day refund. But 90 days later, you get that customer. We all know them, right? We all know them. They just freak out 4 months later. I'm gonna call the Better Business Bureau, the FTC, the Attorney General, and everybody, I want my $5,000 back, and whatever the case is. Okay, let me give you the $5,000 back. The only thing is you paid your affiliate $2,500 because this customer's coming after you 4 months later. Well, everybody has to participate, including the affiliate, because there actually was no sale when this happened. So what you do is you go in, you put a clawback for $2,500. If the affiliate has any earnings, it'll take it out automatically. If they don't, it'll debit it towards their future earnings. Commission advance. Commission advance is huge in this industry. Here's what happens. We do a promotion for, let's say, Paul Murphy, right? And we crush it for Paul Murphy or Angie Norris. And we say, how'd we do? Just like John Benson just last week. Oh, we did 118 sales at $997. Well, it's $120,000. What's our cut? 50%. Well, great, that's $60,000. Woohoo! High five, GrooveZilla. Hey, that's really awesome. Hey, awesome. Well, where's my little GrooveZilla? I think that's this one. We give a high five to GrooveZilla. We made $60,000, and then we say, hey, John, when do we get paid? Well, what we normally do is we wait, for the refunds, and we wait 45 days for the refunds, and then we pay every single month. So, if it could be a month after the 45 days, so we're looking at somewhere about 75 days, and suddenly that $60,000 just became, oh my goodness, we're getting that around Thanksgiving? That's just not fun. Dude, you're holding on to 120 grand in your bank. Can we get a little taste of that money? And this conversation happens all the time with power affiliates. So what will normally happen is John Benson's going to say, look, I know there's going to be some refund, so I can't give you the 60 grand now, but my refund rate is usually less than 10%. So Mike, instead of giving you even, the 60 grand I can't for the refunds, I'm just going to give you 40 grand right now. What's your wire information? Cool. And he wires me 40 grand. Let me tell you how many times we've done that in my company in the past at MikeFilsaime.com. And then I'll say something to my old accountant back in the day, John Russo. Hey, John, I just wired Ricky Mateka $30,000. What's that for? That's for a promotion that we just did, and we made like 70 grand, but I'm just giving him 75% of his commissions right now. Okay, great. And then, why are you telling me? Because when we pay affiliates in 60 days, I want to make sure, well, you need to remind me. Well, I'm just letting you know now. All right, I'll put a note on my computer. Joe, you remember? Time to pay affiliates. Time to pay affiliates. Yes, have Rosalie pay affiliates. Download the file, pay all the affiliates, and then boom, we pay Ricky his full $40,000. And then like 3 months later, you're at your desk and you're like, somebody's asking you, hey, can I get an advance? And you're like, yeah, we'll do an advance. John, we're going to pay so-and-so. Ooh, you know what? We did that with Ricky last time. Hey, Rosalie, when you paid Ricky the $40,000, his commissions, did you take out the $30,000 that we sent him? Nobody ever told me about it. And I look, oh my goodness, we paid Ricky his full commission. We never took out the $30,000. 6 months later, Ricky, man, I hate to tell you this. What's up? You owe me 30 grand. What? You remember the 30 grand I paid you? Yeah. Well, when we paid you your commissions in full, we forgot to deduct it. Do you think 6 months later anybody has $30,000 they're willing to give back to you? This has happened. And then you've got to be like, you know what, just forget it. My mistake. Can we do another webinar to make up for that money? So having, as you see here, a commission advance, it allows you to pay your affiliate ahead of time and then mark it down as an advance. And then when you go to pay that affiliate, it will debit that amount automatically so you never get in trouble. We also have a tax ledger adjustment. As you see, the second bullet from the bottom. What is a tax ledger adjustment? Tax ledger adjustment is any launch where you say, first place gets this car. Second place, now not everybody's giving away a car, right? Sometimes you give away an iPad. Sometimes you give away a MacBook Pro. Sometimes you give away a jet ski or whatever it is, right? You've seen that. It's a prize in the launch. Everybody's giving out prizes. And then guess what happens? When you're done paying the prizes, you tell people, hey, we're going to pay you by PayPal or wire. Great. What place did you come in? I came in third place. Send you 5 grand. Hey, John Russo, I just sent so-and-so 5 grand. Well, we need a 1099 from him and all this. So guess what happens? If you're any type of affiliate that's paying prizes, a vendor that's paying prizes to all your different people, Do you think you really remember to go and to tell your accountant that you gave this guy a MacBook Pro who lives in Atlanta, Georgia, this person an iMac who lives in the Ukraine or in Sydney, Australia, and you know what happens? It's all this revenue that you don't get to write off from your taxes. But only in GrooveSell, the only platform in the world that truly understands affiliate management and reporting, you can go in and you can click on tax ledger adjustment because you just sent somebody $3,500 for their prize, and if they earned $50,000 in commissions, well, you're gonna send them, our system will handle all the tax information for you, you're gonna send them 1099 information, or W-2, for $53,500 for their $50,000 in commissions and the prize that you sent them, so that you can write this off on your taxes. Because if you don't, well, every other platform in the world, you just gotta add 35% to the cost of your affiliate prizes, because you're giving away $20,000 cars and you're not properly 1099ing, because most of you are not communicating with your accounting department. Trust me, this will allow you to do it. And we also have 2-tier affiliate programs. We have leaderboards. We have the most extensive leaderboard widget that allows you to have real-time contests so that people can see what place they are. You just paste it onto your members area, groovejv.com or yourjv.com, or inside a members area, or even put the link in an email, and everybody can see in real time who's in first place, second place, and then you could tag it by MacBook Pro, iPad, so you can put it next to first place, second place. You can set it up complex based on number of sales, sales with refunds, don't include the dollar trials, or revenue after refund, all these different things. You can set it up for how it's gonna rank them, and it can show the prize, and you could say, do you want to show how many sales and how much revenue, or leave that out of the leaderboards? We always like to leave the number of sales out of the leaderboard, because if somebody sees that one person is so far ahead, they're not gonna feel they can compete, and they'll just drop out. So moving on, we have great reporting on your customers, additional reporting we're gonna go deep into, great tools like the checkout builder, creating affiliate portals, coupons, tracking links, page tracking. The difference between page tracking, tracking links we're gonna go over. Man, it's exhausting just to talk about the bullets. I'm thinking ahead of the demos that are gonna be coming up. As we said, will be a very, very long day here today, but we're gonna get it all in the can. There's a settings tab that lets you set up all of your payment gateways. Many people don't even know there is something called billing.groovesell.com that you or anybody can go to, type in your email address, and we will email you your own personalized billing portal that you could see every purchase you've ever made, and then get the download or information about that purchase. And we're gonna show you how you can embed that widget into your members area so people can get access to it under your billing tab. And we even allow you to turn on allowing the customer to change or update their credit card, and even self-cancel their subscription on or off. That option is up to you if you want to let your customers do that, and more. We'll get into that. We also have custom domains for checkout and tracking links so that your domains can say things like checkout.yourdomain.com instead of groovesell.com. We're going to be talking, well, we'll talk about it now. We're doing shipping integration with ShipStation, and tax collection with and VAT integration with TaxJar. That is right down the pike, coming very, very soon. Very, very complex stuff. Something that for us to have to keep up with every state, every county, every European country, and VAT and all these different things, we're just not going to do it. There's companies that do it. They're called TaxJar, and you could pay them their fee of whatever it is every single month. If your accountant says, hey, you need to start collecting because you're selling a physical product, while you live in the state of Oklahoma, and Oklahoma law says that if you sell a physical product to anybody in Oklahoma, you therefore need to collect tax. And this law says if you have a server in this country, you need to collect tax. That's up to your accountant. If they're telling you to collect tax, you want to collect tax, you're going to be able to do that with TaxJar. We're going to talk about Groove Affiliate, how you can have an army of affiliates. We're going to talk about the affiliate marketplace, how you can take advantage of that. We're going to talk about how you set up your promotion tools so that you could set up links, affiliate links for different pages and promotions, how you can do different upload banners for your affiliate swipes, all these different things like that. Here, again, we just mentioned that. We're going to pass through this because all of this stuff isn't going to make sense unless we talk about it in the demo. But you do want to set up your affiliate settings immediately. Folks, during the next break or at the end of the Groove-A-Thon today, we're going to show you where you need to go into your affiliate settings and put in your PayPal email address or wire or how you want to get paid and your tax ID information. Our system blocks anybody from getting paid if that's not in there, because how can you pay somebody if you don't know how to pay them? And there's tax information that hasn't been set up. So you may be owed money and you haven't filled out your profile. All right. And that's a wrap for the keynote overview of what you can do with GrooveSell. Now we're going to take a short break and we're going to take Mike from the past Groove-A-Thon 1.0 from last October to tell you more about why you should upgrade or our affiliate program. I'm not sure what's next. And we're going to fix our CamLink issues so that the next demo shouldn't have any breaks going through your screen. Let's roll the tape. Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we hope you're enjoying this Groove-A-Thon. Now, our next speaker is going to be coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes, and now would be a great time to learn more about GrooveFunnels and the GrooveFunnels upgrade. So first of all, if you're watching this on something like Twitch or Facebook Live or YouTube Live, and you're wondering what's going on, you want to check out groovefunnels.com. We have the best software on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and our software is free for people to get started with no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more than a newbie, or you know that you will be a professional one day and you're looking to make a full-time income online, you really want to look into our upgrade. So right now in a new tab, you should go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Or just look at the link right here on this video. At groovefunnels.com/upgrade, you're going to be able to, for a very limited time, get lifetime access to our entire suite of products. There's over 17 different products for you to be a professional digital marketer and e-commerce marketer. All you got to do, go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. There's a video there that explains everything. And here's the important thing. Right now, you can become a lifetime member for one-time price of just $1,397. And you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. That means no monthly fees. And if you aren't using GrooveFunnels right now, you'd have to be paying over 17 different software products that would cost you about $1,400 per month. Now, if you do the math for that, you're going to be looking, somewhere between $15,000 and $20,000 a year to run your business, which really isn't bad to run a business. But what if you could pay just $1,397 one time and never have to pay anything again? And all of those tools were the best tools out there, and they were integrated to work with each other. Now, you want to do this today because our grand opening is ending soon. And we don't plan on keeping this lifetime option available forever. The reason why we're doing it is right now we are creating more products, and this is kind of like an extended Kickstarter. So you're going to become a backer and a charter member and a lifetime member by paying one-time payment of $1,397. Just check that out at groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Remember, do this now because this offer is expiring, and after that, our prices will be going to $299 a month or $3,600 each and every year for what you can get right now for one-time price, lifetime, for just $1,397. Remember, once you pay that, you'll get access to everything, and you'll never make another payment to us again for anything ever, period. All right, groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Now's the time to do that. Check that out now. You have about 10 minutes before our next speaker joins us. Thank you very much. I'm hearing it. Thank you. Oh, we're live. We're back.
We just
like
got
that.
back. There you are.
GrooveZilla, such a camera hog. My goodness, I step away for a minute and she's constantly switching. Groovezilla, stop, please. Oh my
Demands
goodness.
all the attention.
I put the switcher right next to her, and she's just taking it over. So Donna, Mike Jones just came up with a great idea. A little bit more work for Elliot, but what he said is when we get the final work there, we can just re-record the audio line
Yep.
with a new PowerPoint and just drop
Yep.
in that. So I will personally have a little bit of fuzzies, but when they go to the PowerPoints, it'll be clean. So
Yeah, we'll
so
pull
I'll-
out the PowerPoint images and put in static images so there's no flickering.
Great. And folks, what I tried to do is put a little bit of education in there. I do obviously appreciate that you're here with us on the Groove-A-Thon, and I do know that when we do the live demo in just a minute, it's going to help you truly understand the power of the platform. But I'm going to be a realist here. I do understand that when you're watching the keynote, you're understanding that we're really creating content that's going to be used at our websites and inside of the app for onboarding to teach people. So what I tried to do during that presentation was give you some things that you could actually take some notes about and say, oh, now I understand why you want to do these with order bumps and things like that. So I took a little bit of time to make sure that it was also a learning experience for you as well. And so what we're going to do now, Donna, I got to tell you, when I see what we have to do with GrooveSell today, I don't. It should have been 2 days. It should have been. It should have been day one and day two. So I'm going to let everybody know that it's possible that we're going to defer, and we'll see. We'll see. We may defer Groove Affiliate and the marketplace to one of the lighter days that are coming next week. Because even for you, when I start seeing, that we've got, oh my goodness, partner contracts, leaderboards, promotion tools, banners, all of these different things are going to be, they're going to be extensive. So we're gonna do a section, take a break, section, take a break, and probably by the hour. So it'll be a section, hour break, section, hour break. I'm gonna maybe put the checkout, the leaderboards, and the promotion tools, all, because they're all widgets, all in one. And we've got a lot to cover. It'll be exciting. You're going to learn a lot.
So Mike, I walked through GrooveSell a couple months ago, GrooveSell and Groove Affiliate, and recorded it. And the whole purpose of it was we could take that recording and then use it to create a list of the features. That recording took me 3 hours. And I was just listing what you could do in GrooveSell. I wasn't explaining anything. There was no marketing training. There was no, here's how to do it. I was just going through and clicking through the app and listing the features. 3 hours. So good luck this afternoon.
Yeah, I know. But I think everybody's excited because I promise you that this isn't going to be a gear review. I'm going to be teaching you strategies and tactics on why you want to do these things. I'm going to be taking the code, putting it onto a Groove page so you can see how it looks live. We're going to be learning, and I encourage David Lemon and Donna to chime in and say, Mike, slow that down a little bit, or here's another use case for that, because we want to make this educational. We're not just going to say, here's how to set up Stripe or whatever the case is. We're going to make it good for you. Joe Jablonski is also here with us today. As you can see here, wave to the camera there, Joe. And Joe is an owner in the company. He's a founder in the company as well. And he handles all partner relations in the company. So he spends his day. I even asked him today. I said, Joe, what did you think of the new interface? And I'd put him on now, but he doesn't have his microphone in front of him. So I'll just tell you what he said. He said, I said, what? You didn't like it? He goes, you know me, Mike, I've got to be in there and getting data, and now it took me a while to figure it out. He says, but I love it. But that's how much he spends his time in there. He even said, as we were talking about commission advances, he was paying somebody a commission advance, literally, and going into the ledgers. So bear with me just 1 second. I'm not prepared here, so I have to had my laptop down and closed. So Donna and David, if you could come in and just help me out for a minute. I'm going to set up my screen and get into the feed.
Absolutely. Maybe we take a couple questions, David?
Yep, definitely.
I would like to take this one from the Facebook user. Facebook user says, do we need 2 separate Groove accounts if we have 2 separate businesses? This is an excellent question. We get this a lot. The answer is yes, you do. Groove account licenses are per business, and there's a really good reason for that. The activities that you take within your Groove account and your arrangement with Groove when you make the purchase is a contract. And a contract can only happen between one business and another business when it comes to sales. So we have a contract with you and your company when you buy the product to provide products and services. There's an even greater reason, and it's to protect you from messing up and commingling things. This is not only a tax protection, but it's also a legal protection. If you find that you commingle your businesses, like using the same account for them and having the same contacts, like in Groove, your contact leads are one big group. You will have one big group of leads. You can't separate them. You can't put a wall in between them in any sort of way within Groove. So you run a risk by having 2 different companies or multiple different companies operating under one Groove account, that those companies will be seen as one company later on in the future. So we're trying to protect you, give you some good legal financial practices that will keep you safe. And one of the ways to do it is one account, one business. So that's the answer for that one. So while technically you may be able to do it, like, I mean, I'll be honest here, technically there's nothing to stop you from doing it. Legally, it's a really bad idea. It violates our terms of service. We're not looking for that. We're not policing that activity. But if we see it, it does give us a reason to close and cancel your account. So I really wouldn't do it, even though you technically can. You legally shouldn't. And both out of respect for Groove, but also out of a smart forward thinking for your own company and legal protection.
All right.
Here's Mike.
That is a question that Donna and I, a topic Donna and I were discussing last week, and I was like, well, no, it would be, and I was like, oh yeah, no, you can't have legal privacy policies and all things like that from one LLC to another. You're setting yourself up for a lawsuit. And then I said, yeah, but in the past, and I said, oh no, that's actually not the case. I had multiple AWeber accounts, multiple One Shopping Cart accounts, and I got a new one every time I had a handshake partnership or a new company, and I used it for those reasons. But we do want to let you know this. And Donna, I apologize if you did say this. If you only have one company, and that company has many different brands, like Groove Digital does, and we're not telling you that you can't sell something at xyz.com and a completely different product at abc.com that are completely unrelated if your LLC is all under Top Shelf Digital. And you have all of these different brands that just have this holding company up front. That's totally allowed. You can have different .coms selling, but as long as you say that this product, let's say the name of your product was Cute Stuffed Animals. Cute Stuffed Animals is a product of Top Shelf Digital LLC, even though they may be like, well, I don't really care what the name of your company is. So, but if you do have separate tax and banking, you cannot do that, because you have different ways that you're going to get paid by this affiliate, and this tax ID numbers in our system is not going to hold that. So go ahead and get yourself grandfathered in for another product, another account if you think you're ever going to have that. I'm not trying to get another $13.97 out of you. I'm trying to prevent you from paying, if you know this is coming, $299 a month. All right, so we're going to share our screen, and we're going to start from the top dashboard here, and we're going to jump right in to the GrooveSell dashboard. So let's take a look at the screen. All right. And when I'm looking here, I'm actually looking there. This is so great. Man, we lucked out a little bit here. All right, so I'm at the main dashboard. What we're gonna do is we're gonna jump into, I have the microphone a little bit away from my face so I can see my keyboard. Donna, David, give me a thumbs up if I sound crystal clear. Very good, thank you. All right, we're at the main dashboard. 2 ways that you can get to GrooveSell. The first, currently, right now, is you just find your icon right here and you click on GrooveSell. The other is to be able to find the apps. Donna, David, I did talk with Unroop. We are going to be putting the 4 pluses there for just the apps. To find all of the apps, you click right here and you see a menu that gives you a few different options here, and we're looking for the apps. So we just hover over the apps and we see Groove Pages, GrooveSell, all of the different apps and more to come. So we're going to click right here on GrooveSell and we're going to go into the new GrooveSell interface. Now, those of you watching back on the replay may see some more data here and filled in, but right now we're getting a snapshot of our dashboard. We're going to get into that a little bit more, but let's take a look at everything we have in the dashboard before we jump in to all of the items in the shelves that we'll find over here. So first thing that we want to note is that we can see our reporting, and this reporting will allow us to see transactions, itemized transactions, or aggregate information in bar charts so that we could see snapshot summaries of the day, the week, the month, the year, or any given dates. Manage
Mike,
affiliates. Yes.
Could you zoom in a little bit? It's a bit too wide, too big. And also in the upper right-hand side corner, you can see something new.
Oh, I'm so happy. I apologize for my evil laugh. I guess I need to go into demo mode. Unroop, you are absolutely just insane. Let me just let you know one more thing, folks, that is also new here. And by the way, Unroop, you're just the best. You're just amazing. I can't believe what you did. And folks, I got to let you know, Unroop's also an owner of the company, one of the co-founders of the company. You know, we're all integral to this company, all of the co-founders. But I do have to say, working with Unroop, everything is just a giggle and sure, Mike, I'll get it done. and you know, he even finds the right way to tell me that's crazy. You know, like he'll listen to me first and tell me we can do it better. But I got to tell you, I've been doing this for 16 years now, 17 years with developers, and there were a lot of times that people would just be like, not going to happen. I don't want to do something like that 4 hours before we go live. It might break something. And I know that wasn't the case. And I wouldn't argue, but you know, Unroop, being able to do demo mode, for those of you that are joining us a little bit late, demo mode allows me to show you transactions without seeing the customer's personal data. So if you ever want to be an affiliate and show your sales and how the platform is helping you, but you want to make a YouTube video, but you know, you got to spend all this time blurring out data and all this different type of stuff. You don't have to anymore. You just go into demo mode. One cool little thing here, you'll notice this little icon is not what you will all see. This isn't the G for anybody here. This is your own picture that you could put here. I put this here because I didn't want to put my picture in the company's account. But if you click here and you click on my account, you'll notice right here that you could change this to anything that you wanted. It'll open up your library. So let me just pull this up here just to give you an example. I'm going to put my picture here and I'm going to click update, and I'm just going to refresh the dashboard here. And you're going to see that you can have your own little profile picture there if you like. We're going to just change that back to the Groove logo right here. Did I not click select? Let's see. There we go. And update, is that? What am I missing?
Just refresh it, we'll change it.
I just did that. There we go. We got to refresh it. That's all. Okay, so we're back in our GrooveSell dashboard here, and reporting, as we said, allows you to see transactional data. David, should my screen go bigger, or this is good? I'll assume it's good.
It's not bad. It's okay.
I'll go one more click, and I'll go a little bit smaller if we have to, but it seems like we're getting everything in here right now. So manage affiliates is where you can go in and manage affiliates in mass. Like I have 1,300 affiliates to pay. I want to see how I have to pay my affiliates individually or whatever the case is. And affiliate performance allows you to go in and see how your affiliates are performing. Who's your top affiliates? Hey, Joe, these are our top 25 guys. Let's mail them a GrooveZilla. Let's invite them out to a mastermind, the top 10 people. Let's take them out to Miami Beach or to Vegas or whatever. I'm giving you some examples. Knowing who your top affiliates are is a great way to do right by your affiliates. And I have to tell you, I'm a super affiliate. Groove is a super affiliate. There are many, many times that I get in Skype, Mike, I need your address. Why? Don't worry. I just smile and I say, all right, something cool is going to be coming our way. Customers, this lets you manage all of your customers that purchased from you inside of the platform. Checkout forms, you cannot create a sales flow without having a checkout, and you want to design a checkout to look and match your brand and look good on the page. Many platforms out there give you a widget that just doesn't look good on your page. You can customize this, set the price points that you want, and determine where the sales flow will continue after the purchase. Marketplace we're going to talk about later and show you how you can get listed in the marketplace to get more traffic and more exposure for your brand. And this right here, new funnel, we're going to call that sales flow, but that's basically creating a sales flow. Let's talk about what you have over here. Well, underneath here, we're going to have reporting. There'll be a minimum of 4 boxes. There'll also be some onboarding that tells you things that you need to do specific for the GrooveSell app. We are also going to show you here that you could switch from your dashboard. We're going to move that over to the home, but currently it's right here. When I click here, you'll see I'm currently in my vendor dashboard. So it's telling me what's happening in my vendor dashboard. But if I want to look at this from the point of view of an affiliate, and I want to find products to promote, or I want to get my affiliate links to promote for other vendors, well then I change my GrooveSell view to affiliate like this, and now the dashboard changes up a little bit, and now I can see my promos, my different promotions, things that I've signed up to be an affiliate for are here, how I would set up my bonuses, et cetera, et cetera. But we're going to be getting to that later, so let's toggle back to the vendor dashboard. All right, at any time, if I'm anywhere inside of the app, and I want to get back to the main dashboard, I just click this home button right here, and it takes us back to the home GrooveSell dashboard. Okay, this first thing here with the shape of the funnels right here, this is where we set up our sales flow, currently product funnels, and in here we can set up a brand and then have our products attached to it. We can set up our partner contracts and handle our product partner contract distributions. Over here, we click and we see everything related to managing our affiliates. So we can manage our affiliates and payouts, and we can get affiliate reporting for our second tier affiliates. We can see affiliate performance and see how our affiliates are performing. We can see our payment history. Look at this, gotten rid of all that data. It's awesome. We can see our payment history, who we've paid, and I can set up a leaderboard promotion or look at the data of a current leaderboard or my past leaderboards. Next here is our customers. Okay, and you can see we've wiped out all of that data. This is great. Normally you would see all of your customer information here, but we blocked this out because we're in demo mode. Puts a smile on my face to see that. You could also click on cart abandons, and you can see, hopefully on Roop you have that there, we're going to find out. Yes, he did, he's a genius. This is our cart abandons for the day, people that signed up and didn't continue to pay. And then we could set up automations for that. We'll deep dive in that a little bit later. Reporting is where I can see line by line real-time transactions with the latest one coming here up front. And we're going to do a deep dive into our reporting later. Reports are a little bit different. Reports, as I said, are aggregate summary data, so we could see how we're doing for this point in time or any custom times here. And over here are all of the different tools related to GrooveSell. Doing your checkout forms and getting order button links. setting up your affiliate portal so that your affiliates have a portal to find where to log in, where to sign up, where to see their stats and their sales, where to get their links for different promotions, where to get their 2-tier affiliate links, where to create custom landing pages for them if they created their own blog review, where to see your email swipes, your banners with their pre-made affiliate links. All of that we're going to be going into. This is where you can set up coupons. We have some advanced strategies with coupons, and we even have some things on our Trello board that are going to be coming later this year with coupons that are going to be really powerful as well. Coupons are basically something that allows a user to put into the checkout and take 20% off or save $10. We all know what those are. Tracking links are ways if you want to create a tracking link for anything. You have a button on the bottom of a website, or you have an ad that's running, or you want to see how the sign up button at the top of the site is doing compared to the main one under your video sales letter. You can get a tracking link, and then you could see, okay, we've gotten 16 clicks to that button, and this one over here has gotten none, so we don't even need this button here anymore. Page tracking is similar to a tracking link. It allows you to put a code on any page in the world that you have access to, including a WordPress blog or something built with another platform, but generally a Groove page. You put a tracking on there, and so like a link tracking will tell you when somebody clicks the link, page tracking tells you when somebody visits the page. And the leaderboards are real-time contests to update your affiliates so that you can make a public leaderboard to show first place, and you could say you want to show first place through 5th place, 10th place, 15th, 20th, or up to 25 places, or maybe even 50. We'll find out when we demo that. And you will be able to set that up based, as we said before, based on how they're performing, and they can see real time what place they're in for what prize. Over here, you will find the marketplace. And as you can see here, the marketplace, I'm very zoomed in here, but you can see John Benson, he doesn't have a logo, right? So we're gonna talk about some things in the product setup, why we ask for these things. Because if you just say, I'm not gonna put up a product logo, I think that shows up in the checkout and I'm not gonna use it. Not true. And folks, I would say, producers, let's take me out there so we can see more real estate for the screen. There we go. That's going to help the demo a little bit better. We have no information here, so we're going to show you how you can look and stand out better in the marketplace. So we have our own algorithm, like ClickBank has Gravity. We have something called the Affiliate Power Score. And that's how it's sorted right now, and that's the APS. And the Affiliate Power Score is an algorithm that we created based on the recency. So I'm going to give you, if you want to know how you can hack our system, I'm going to basically tell you how the algorithm works. The system works like this. A sale that was made today has the most points, and you lose a small percentage for yesterday, a tiny percentage for the day before, and it goes all the way out to 90 days. Any sale that is made 91 days or prior does not affect the affiliate power score. It is deleted from the algorithm. And recency is king. We don't penalize a sale that's 89 days. We don't really need to, but the more recent helps us say what's hot and what's trending. Then a lot of things will go in, such as the earnings per click, the EPC, the amount paid to the affiliate. But one of the most important things that amplifies the affiliate power score is the number of unique affiliates. So some of the key things that are important is how recent the sale is, how many different affiliates are making the sale, and then of course the performance, the refund rate, the earnings per click. We have our own algorithm that creates the affiliate power score, and it shows up here. So if you do very well with your product but no affiliates are doing it, we don't have enough affiliate data to put that there. And somebody that's doing a little bit less performance-wise, but has 300 affiliates, as opposed to somebody with one power affiliate, we're going to give more credibility to the person with 300 affiliates, because that one power affiliate may have been Groove, and we can crush it for anybody. So that doesn't always help. So what you're also looking at here is the name of the product, the name of the vendor, the price point of the main product, what it pays, the affiliate power score, the affiliate EPC, and we are going to be making some changes to this, because this is depending on what's been paid to the affiliate. The conversion rate, how it's converting, the refund rate, all this information is shown. And then underneath here, you have 5 icons. The very first icon, it tells you to join the affiliate program. And so if you want to join that affiliate program, you click it. The next one here is if you want to see the offer that takes you to the front end sales page. This is where you get the affiliate link, and you can see it's grayed out because that tells you you're not an affiliate for that product. Promotion tools being grayed out means that this person has not set up swipe copy, and they're going to leave it up to you. We're going to talk about that later. And the JV sign up page here, like Groove JV, they left that blank, and you'll see this person has a JV sign up page. Let's take a look at it, and it'll open up in a new window, and let's see if they did a good job. Hey, they used the Groove page. I can see they started with a blank template, and they're trying to tell you how you get paid, and I applaud this person for actually going out and selling their affiliate program. So little kudos to Rachel Straub for, number one, having faith in our platform and going the extra step. Rachel, what you want to do now is set up your promotion tools. Okay, and again, I don't see the links because I haven't signed up for the affiliate program. Oh, in fact, if I sign up for the affiliate program, I may see the link. And there's other information here with the affiliate marketplace that you can get into. Now, over here is the settings, and the settings is where you can set up your domains if you want to set up a tracking domain. This is where you can set up different payment gateways. These are not the ones that you would set up. These are the ones we currently have set up. If I want to add a new payment gateway, I go in and I click add a new payment gateway, and I choose, is it GroovePay, is it Brazil, Stripe, Authorize.net, NMI, PayPal, Braintree, Pargame, and PicPay, and any more that we'll be adding in the future. Free members may only see GroovePay and PayPal. Self-billing, this is where you will allow the user to download their invoice again. Sure, why not? Update their credit card, allow if they can self-refund themselves or cancel their subscription. Why would you do this? You might have a chargeback problem, and we may make it mandatory, or recommend to you that, hey, you have terrible support, so you might want to put this into your billing portal. And this billing.GrooveSell is not unique for us. Everybody gets that. It's just a very simple portal that says enter your email address to receive your login information to your billing portal. We can do a little bit better with some of the copy there, maybe change this logo as well. But once they do that, they're going to get an email that shows them all of their purchases and allow them to update their credit card. Now, we're also going to be making an embed for this that you'll be able to embed that into your members area. Sales tax right here, this is what we said we're going to be integrating with TaxJar. So make sure you set up these things here. Let's also go over to your account over here, and you want to make sure that you set up this information as well, your contact information, social media, business information. This is where you'll put your sales tax ID, your website, et cetera, et cetera. And I believe, let me just see, I'm going to go to the affiliate profile here for a minute, and I want to show you where you want to set up your vendor profile. I believe this is the same no, this is your affiliate settings. So let's start from the beginning. I'm going to go back to the main dashboard because all of you need to do this today, whether you're watching live in a replay or at any time. This is crucial. You're at your main start of your main dashboard. You will click over to the apps and click on Groove Affiliate, because you are an affiliate for different people. And if you're not, you will be in the future. And if you don't do this, you won't get paid. So you want to click on the settings. Remember, you're in the affiliate dashboard. And the general, make sure you have a username here, your payment information. You're going to say, where do you want to get paid for your PayPal? You'll put your wire information here. I'm not going to click that because we have our bank information there. And your tax ID information here, you'll put in so that GrooveSell can help our vendors know who they paid so we could issue them 1099 information. In fact, Donna, that's a little note I want to put in there to make sure that we have something that exports this affiliate data. I think we have it in the affiliate settings. I just want to make sure that people that want to do their taxes can get that information set out. All right, next, we're going to go back to the vendor dashboard. Just take a look at settings, make sure we went through everything. I believe we did. And we'll talk about setting up the domains later for your checkout. So let's go back to the main dashboard of GrooveSell. We went over everything with the interface, and now it's time to jump right in and start walking through the wizards. So we're going to start with the product funnels, AKA being rebranded as sales flows. So what you see right here is all of the different brands, as we would tell you. These are usually related to something that's happening at a .com. That's what we would tell you. If you have a brand, put it here. Try not to clone it over and over again. We did, because we did a brand new 2.0 upsell. And instead of walking through, I'm going to walk through the demo funnel. It's just going to be a little bit easier for me to do it this way, and it will save us some time. I might delete some data to re-add it so that you can see it better. So let's go in and see what we have here in the drop-down menu. This data here, I'm not sure, I believe it's the last 90 days, I'm not sure what it is. There's also some preview data. We're going away from this. As we said, we're going to a new project base that's going to be more performance. But you can also manage all of the products that are related to this brand or this .com here. Set up your promotion tools, edit the information about the funnel. Let's just click there. That's what you'll see when you'll set it up. And that's where you give it a name that users will see, an internal name, a description, the category that you want it to show up in the marketplace, and are you attaching it to a domain that you attached for GrooveSell, so that users can see your checkout and your tracking links branded to you. And if you want it to show in the marketplace. Next, you will see that you can change this to draft mode, which be very, very careful. That will deactivate all the affiliate links. And this is something you really do only when you're setting it up. Once you go live, you never want to change that. Cloning is very good because it will clone this and every product in there to make it easier to set up your next one, and be very careful with that delete button. But these are what I would call basically one-time setups. Let's go into managed products. Okay, now if we created a new product funnel, what would happen when we go into managed products is we would see one front-end product, and it would be called default product. That's what it would be called, and you'd have to go in and add it. And as you can see, here, let me actually do this. Let me show you one that's actually set up. We'll go into our new 2.0 upsell for Groove.cm when we change from GrooveFunnels to Groove.cm. You can see here how this looks. Our front-end product is the free account that they get with Groove.cm. And since it's free, there's zero revenue. And then we do have upsells, which are the best of the Groove-A-Thon, GrooveFunnels Lifetime, a Fast Start Marketing Lab, a partner contract with Rich Sheffrin called Steal Our Winners Groove Edition, and then a downsell called Groove Pages and More Lifetime, and then something called an order bump called a Capacity Booster Pack. And then over here, we have upsell or add to cart order bumps, which we're going to demo a bit later. Now, I don't want to go in and demo these products because this is a live product, and there are times that we go in and we say, let's say you want to do this, and those things end up going live. So we're going to exit out of here. If I wanted to add a new product into this sales flow, I would just click add, but let's do it in the demo over here. So we're back to the main product funnels. We're going to go into managed products in the demo funnel. And as you're going to see, we have a front-end product. We just named it Groove Pages. And we have upsells, we called it future products. And we don't have any order bumps. Maybe we'll add one. And we don't have any, well, we do have upsell add to cart order bumps, and we'll demo that for you as well. So as you can see, you have 6 different icons here, okay? you can delete a product, but you'll notice this one is out because you cannot delete the hero product because then the funnel dies. The hero product has more metadata that needs to set up upsells. You can delete these products, be very, very careful. They may be in upsells and things like that, but that's what the delete button is. The clone button here, when you click clone, this will open up a dialog box and tell you what do you want to call this product, and do you want to where do you want to clone it into. It'll default to the current product funnel sales flow that you're in, but you can move it anywhere else, which is cool because sometimes you have a product and you don't want to reset the whole darn thing all over again. But remember what we said, the new way that we're going to be doing this very, very soon, you're not going to have to clone a product because we're going to allow you to attach a product to any sales flow. All right, but I'm going to X this out. We don't need to clone that. Let's take a look at what else we have. We also have a checkout, and this is where you can create a checkout for this. This is actually going to bring me to the checkout portals, which we're going to demo a little bit later, so we're going to skip that. The projections are very important. You may notice that yours are yellow because you haven't filled these out. And what happens is when you click on the projections, you will see here that we are going to ask you, let's say, for instance, this is $99 a month. How much money do you think you're going to collect? This is $99, as Mr. Wonderful on Shark Tank says, in perpetuity. And as we saw the other day, I have people from my old AWeber promotions that are paying me since 2009. But on average, we call it the LTV, the lifetime value. What do we think this is going to be? And this is a demo, right? So I would say, okay, I think on average we're going to get 7 payments from this customer. I would take 99, multiply it times 7, and that gives me 693. So I would put 693 right in that box there, just like that. That's what I think this is worth. So I can get proper projections when I make a sale today. How much money can I start to budget for the future in my advertising? Now, I'm paying commissions, but not every affiliate gets a commission. So even though I'm going to have to pay 40% of this 693, only half of those are made by affiliates. I make half of the sales too. So 20% has to come off for affiliates. So I have to take out 136. So I would take 693 minus 136 or whatever that number was, round numbers. So this is really worth $557 to me after I pay the affiliates on average. And how about factoring in refunds? Well, let's take off 10%, which is about $55. Rough numbers, let's just make this 500. So I can now click save. And what that means is when I'm looking at my sales reports, and let's actually just go to that real quick. And I look at the reports. This is actual data that hits the shopping cart today. And you see that we had some rebills or whatever the case may be, but projections lets me know if I had payment plans, what that's going to come in after affiliates and after refunds. And again, that will help with my advertising. This is an estimate of future income. It could take me years to get this money or months generally, but it's a projection. So if you ever wondered what this is, that is because you filled out your projections. And this is really good data when you're doing recurring income. If you have one-time products, it's not crucial for you to put that in because whatever you collect today, you've already collected. So we're going to go back to the demo. And that is why you want to fill out your projections. Any code that we tell you to put on your website, you want to click right here, and we're going to give you tracking code or your proof widgets, and you click next, and we give you the code. We're going to get into that a little bit later. And then finally is the edit button. Now, if I click add a new product, I'm going to get the choice to add another front-end product, which would start another sales flow in this brand, an upsell or a downsell, an order bump, or what we call a new type of upsell, which is the add to cart order bumps. And when we click that, you see that here. We could add an upsell or downsell, an order bump, an upsell add to cart order bumps, and as we said, you will now be able to create an entire flow that happens through a form, like an opt-in form, so that you can attach an affiliate program or a leaderboard contest to, and that's why we have this here. Now that GrooveMail is live, you're going to see this come out live very, very soon. But when you click on one of these and you click create, it's going to walk you through a wizard. We already have that filled out in here, so we're just going to click the edit button and walk through the product creation process or the product editing process. Now, we don't have the ability for you to click through on all of our wizards in the Groove apps like we do in GrooveSell, but we are going to be doing that. But you'll be happy to know that once your product is set up, you can jump anywhere you want, back and forth. And if you make a change and add a price point that some of these things need, what you're going to notice is, let's just add a new price point here. And bear with me for a second. I'm just going to put any type of data in here, just so that I can add this and hit save. And you're going to notice I'm going to get a couple of warnings here that now that I added that, whoa, look at this. We need some things that need to be added here now. Let me just see here. We can hit the contents. And we see, bear with me just one second. Did I miss something in this price? Oh, it needs an internal description. So that's number one. It's telling me that this was in red. So now I can click save, but it's also telling me that I have to adjust the contents here, because this price point that we just added down here doesn't have a thank you page URL. We need to know, after they buy, where do we send them? And now that I've added that and I click save, it turns red and it goes away from yellow. It automatically, in the fulfillment, we'll get to this in just a minute, in the funnel, we still need to walk through, because it's just going to default it to the thank you page, and I still want to check the upsell. So let's start from the beginning here and go back to the first step here. So the first thing is, what is the product name that's going to show up in your reporting and at the checkout and in the customer portal and in their receipts, right? The customer needs to know what they're going to buy. Try not to put any internal information here. You want to put all of your internal information here so that you see it, but your customer doesn't see it. All right, so you don't want to put things like here, new funnel, right? Because it makes it easier for you to see that type of information. Just what the customer will see, so that they don't get confused and ask for a refund because you put too much information. Internal information goes here, and then the description is where you can put a little bit more information. Don't put a paragraph, because this description does go in the price points of your checkout, so it should be short and sweet. I would say that it is okay if you want to put something in here. Well, we'll talk more about that in the pricing. But over here, you determine if it's a front-end product. You can also change it to an upsell order bump as well, and it'll move it out in the previous section and file it under order bumps or upsells. So very simple. Let's move on. Moving on to the pricing now.
Hey, Mike, before you move on.
Yes.
I want to jump in on the projections. One of our team members just said to me, hey, shouldn't projections be based on actual sales? So I thought it would be a good time to stop and talk about how we have plans for in our projections area, not just be the projections that you put in, because it's a guess. It's a guess for us. It's going to be a guess for you. For us, it's maybe a more educated guess because we've been in business so long. If you're just starting out, it's going to be a complete guess for you. Eventually, we want to move it to real numbers for you, so your projections will be real.
Yeah, so what you're going to see right here when you're doing projections, thank you, Donna, great point. We're going to give you historical data right underneath. We're not going to change it for you, but you're going to see, based on historical data, how's this performing. Now, you don't want to use the historical data unless you've gone through the history. And I'll give you an example. You want to use this historical data as a guide. If you're doing a 3-payment plan, 3 payments of $197, by all means, use the historical data after 6 months. But remember, you're constantly improving your sales copy and adding better video sales letters and things like that, and your historical data may be better this month than it was 3 months ago, so it's trailing. So it's going to be information for you. But let's talk about if you're at $99 a month from now till the end of time. Well, you're only 6 months old. Your historical data is only giving you 6 months of data. But after 7 months, you're going to collect more money, and more money after 8, 9, and 10. So you want to go in and look at the historical data and see how it's doing. And this historical data will be right here, telling you how this is doing. And then you could use that as a guide and adjust this. But you might want to keep these numbers higher than the historical data, because future payments are still going to come in that you want to factor for, and you've been improving your funnel. So great point. Thank you, Donna. We're going to jump back into the next step of the product, and we're going to talk about pricing. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to delete every single one of these price points that we have, starting with the last one here. You can't delete the first one because you need a price point, so we're going to delete and confirm, and delete and confirm. So just bear with me just a second. As you can see, guys, I do demos all the time, so I'm always adding price points after price points after price points, and you can see here coxinha. This is coxinha. I don't even know how to say it. That's I was doing a demo for somebody in Brazil, and that was my favorite dish in Brazil. It's kind of like a potato croquette with beef in it. One of the most delicious things I've ever had. So let's just delete this here and walk this through as if it was a product setup. Okay, two more to go. So generally what you're going to get, the name that it's going to give it, you're going to see here when I add a new price point, you're going to see the new price point is going to be the name of the product, and it's just going to say number 2. Okay, so what you have the ability to do is give it a name that the customer will see. Now, what I would tell you is put the information about the internal, like trial, here, and you actually want to call this just the name of the product, like this, and you can maybe put one-time payment. I do things like that because it looks good at checkout, right? And internally, so now that this is a one-time payment, I'm just going to, for the sake of purposes here, I'm going to make my internal name the very same thing here. Copy and paste, okay? And the description, you might want to put a little bit more information here as well, but I'm just going to replace that. I think we get that. I don't want to bog this demo down giving you tips on how to write better descriptions. So this is a one-time payment. So let's set up this one-time payment with no trial, and we're going to set that up because the price point is $497. Great. But remember what we said, you always want to give your customers different options. All right, and so let's just say that this is an introductory offer. So let's just say that you just came out, you're doing what we did, and it's a lifetime and it's a one-time payment. Let's now add the easy pay plan for this. Well, I'm going to rename this 3X Easy Pay Plan. All right, whoops, talk and type at the same time, and we're going to just use that here again to move along. Well, this is a 3 times easy pay plan, okay? Well, what that is that's an installment, or recurring is in perpetuity. So we want to do an installment. Is there a trial? No, there's no trial. So I have to set the price up at $197 monthly times 3 payments. Just like that, I've set up that. Now, the next thing that we want to do here is we want to set up for when we go away from the lifetime and we go to annual. Well, what are we going to do? We're going to go here. We're going to call this our annual pricing plan. We give it the descriptions. And so that's a recurring model. And we're going to do that at $497 each year. Very, very good. So I put yearly, and just like that, I've set up an annual program. Let's set up what we said is something that only Groove and our former company can do. And so I'm going to put annual installments. Okay, just copy and paste 1, 2, 3, and we're going to do a recurring installments, and we're going to do that at $197 every month for 3 months, and then it's going to bill yearly. just like that. We now just set up an annual plan that's $197 for 3 months and then nothing for the next 9. Okay, next. I also want to just set up, not everybody's got the money to pay this kind of money, so we're going to set it up for $59 a month. So we're going to add our final price point here, and we're going to set this up at 59. Whoops. We're going to call this Groove Pages Monthly. Right? Copy, paste, paste, paste. And this is a recurring. Let's do this with a trial. Well, let's do a $1 trial for 30 days, 7 days, 14 days, right? We've heard those things. A 14-day trial. That sounds great. We can now say we're going to set this up at $59 per month. And just like that, I've set up all of the different price points. I'm just going to go on a limb here just to show you that I'm also going to set up something called, you know, right here, just Black Friday sale, right? You get it, right? Amazon Prime Day, whatever the case is, you're doing something crazy and it's a one-time price of $397. I'm just giving you an example that you don't have to go create a new product just because you're running a sale. And you can hide this from checkout, and I'm going to show you how you do that, and you can delete it later if you want, but you don't want to do that because you're going to lose your historical data. When we're done, we click the Save button, and now we see that the contents needs information because we need to set up the order confirmation page for each product. And we're also going to need to set up things like fulfillment, et cetera, et cetera. Let's move on now to the payment gateways. So we go to the next section here and we set up the payment gateway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all of these because I am in a demo product, and I'm going to go to the credit cards and I'm going to delete all of these as well. And now it is, and this is going to be called GrooveSell Plus if you want us to do the processing coming up in 2022. Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Now, yes.
Maybe we should put the name of the product that you're working on at the top of this wizard, so that we don't have that,
yeah,
like,
so you don't get
crap
freaked out
moment.
that I just messed up.
Yeah, because I'm getting nervous over here.
I hear you 100%. Yeah, when I saw all the price points about Kashina and all that, we're in the right one. But great point on Roop, if you're listening, it would be great to always know the product, funnel, breadcrumb, and product that you're in up here. All right, so now I can't do any processing. So what you need to do, if you haven't in the other settings, is first, when you're a new user, is set up a payment gateway. And you'll see nothing here when you get started because you haven't set one up yet. So you'll click here, and if you want to connect your Stripe, well, then you put this information in here. If you want to set up your GroovePay, well, then you'll put this information here that you get from us. If you want to connect your PayPal account, well, then there's an onboarding to log into your PayPal account, and you would do that there as well. Now, we've already done that with multiple PayPal accounts and multiple Stripe accounts and NMI, et cetera, et cetera. So we have that set up. So let's also show you over here what you want to do when you first set up your platform is apply for a GrooveSell merchant account. It's more affordable than PayPal and Stripe, which they are 2.9% plus 30 cents per transaction. We're cheaper across the board. We're in multiple countries. You connect to GroovePay, we ask you a couple of questions, and then within minutes you get approved, and there's just no better way to be processing, and you work with us. And GroovePay is just the best way for you to be doing this. And then once that's set up, you will see that when you want to add a gateway to your gateways, let's see here. Where did all my gateways go? Oh, I have to add one of my gateways that I set up. Oh, I apologize. So once you set up your gateways, that's here, I'm sorry. It's going back. You're going into your PayPal here, and you will add ones that you've already set up, okay? So we're gonna add a PayPal account, and we have a few different LLCs, so we have different PayPal accounts. So let's set up PayPal Groove Digital. And you can see it sets it up at 100%. Great. But there is the option for you to add multiple PayPal accounts if you want to load balance, as it said, and processing through multiple PayPal accounts. Something you want to talk to your accountant about, because some of these things could be set up through tax IDs, and if you set it up properly, you can have a parent company, and you can do that, okay? And what you would then do is set up, let's say, this one right here, and now, how does it rotate? Well, we can set this one to be at 80%, and set this one up to be at 20 because it's a fairly new account. We don't want to set up too much volume. And we could even set up a third, and we can set this one up here, and I could set this to be at 60 and this to be at 30, and if I set this to be up at 5, we're going to get an error because it needs to add up to 100. So that has to be 10, and now we're okay. And now when somebody goes to PayPal, we're going to randomly 6 times out of 10 show them, give them process through this PayPal account, 3 times out of 10 go through here, and 1 times out of 10 go through here. Now, mitigation. And folks, the reason why we're doing these videos now is so that we can start building out the tooltips and giving you more information here so that you'll understand this better. So what is risk mitigation? Well, what percentage of the time do you want PayPal showing at checkout? Let me tell you why you want to maybe drop this down to 10%, meaning only 1 out of 10 of your customers are going to see PayPal at checkout. 9 out of 10 are not going to see PayPal. They'll only see credit card. And the reason why you want to do this is, let's say you're doing a product launch. You know what these things are, Jeff Walker's product launch formula. And you came on the Marketer's Cruise, you went to GrooveCon, you went to Traffic and Conversion Summit, you're giving away a car, you've got a new company, and you're going to be doing maybe, and I'm just going to put it out there because these things happen, $1 million in one day. Well, you can rest assured that 35% of your customers are going to take the PayPal option. What is the math of that? That means you're going to process $350,000 into your PayPal account on day 1, and I can assure you, you're going to get your PayPal account shut down. Trust me when I tell you, if it's a new account. It might even happen to a seasoned account. Anybody that processes $350,000 into an account that's normally only doing $30,000 a month is going to set off 9 alarms at PayPal, and they will shut you down and then ask questions later. What is going on? And then when you get shut down, you know how you get turned back on? Can you show me where you're processing? It's not a big deal. We just want to see. Oh, okay, you have a video. Oh, and you're promising people that they can make money with a double your money back guarantee. Oh, okay, we're going to get back to you. Okay, great. Yeah, we're holding on to your $350,000 for 6 months. What? I got to pay my affiliates for this. You have an affiliate program? Oh, we're suspending your account indefinitely. All these things, trust me when I tell you, what I'm telling you is legit, folks. There is not a platform in the world that has this feature to limit this. So what does this mean if I'm going to process $350,000? Well, I can drop this down on day 1, and now if I'm going to do $1 million, and we know 35% of the people are taking PayPal, I can take that $350,000 and drop it down to $35,000. Well, hey, that's a little bit better, and I'm more comfortable with that, especially because I'm rotating it through 3 accounts, and that $35,000 is even being further balanced through 3 accounts, and now you're talking $7,000, $12,000, and $18,000, and it's completely balanced and mitigated. So this is some advanced stuff, but if you got your PayPal account shut down, it's because you didn't have this feature in your shopping cart, or you didn't use it because you didn't set it up properly. Now, later, as your sales are going on, move it to 20%, move it to 30%. A week later, move it to 40%. When you're done, put it to 100% and 100% of your customers, because we call this, you have seasoned your PayPal account. Your PayPal account is now seasoned. And this is very, very important. Now, that is the PayPal setup. Now let's talk credit card, okay? You set up your GroovePay account, you put it here, what do you get? 100%. Great. But look, if you want to load balance your accounts because you happen to have an authorized.net account that you've had for years, well, we're going to put this at 30 and put this at 70. And guess what? You also have a Stripe account. Well, let's put your Stripe account in there. We'll put that at 30 and we'll put this at 40, right? 40, 30, and 30. And now you're going to rotate at checkout. Let me show you something how that's going to look. I don't even know if this is the proper link here. Yes, it is. So we're going to go over to our checkout and we're going to click the upgrade button here. And we are going to see that we do that in our company here. And you see that it says CC1. That means credit card position 1 is being processed. And if the PayPal is being used, if we have PayPal, then what we're going to see underneath that is that if they buy, it may say PP-2, which means PayPal position number 2. So you'll even know what's being processed. Just something for you to test. We also have here the refer so that we know who the affiliate was that's getting paid for this transaction. So let's continue on with setting up. Now that you have your payment gateway set up, you're ready to move on to the next step, which is called contents. And this is where we, I'm taking a quick break to answer questions. Thumbs up for coffee and food would be great to my producer there. All right, let me take a quick little sip here. We'll edit all this out in post if we are lucky. All right. We have 4 things that we need to know from you. Number 1, what is the default page that we can put in the customer portal for the customer if they say, I don't remember buying this? Their customer portal will tell them, here it is. It's also going to be the default page for the affiliate link. Very, very good. Okay. But we're going to show you how you can have optional, or what we call I forgot what we call additional landing pages for affiliates, but we'll get there in just a minute. Now, the thank you page is going to be set up, or what we want to refer, we're probably going to change this. We are going to change this. We're going to call it the order confirmation page. And do I have one down here? Oh, so since we deleted them all, I'm just going to put here groove.cm/thanks, okay? And now if I have a different page for this one, I can say this because this one has a download with the bonus if they paid in full. But generally, even for us, we use the same thank you page or order confirmation page all the way across the board. But we give you the option that if you want one thank you page to greet somebody with a different download, great, based on different price. So this needs to be a valid URL. And you notice here, it's telling me that we cannot continue because I didn't put all of this stuff here. So let's redo that one more time. And now we're no longer yellow here. Now the refund period. Why do you want to put this in? Number 1, it will show up in the customer's receipt. Number 2, it'll show up in the billing portal for the customer. And if we use the self-refund feature, it'll be deactivated after this period. And also, affiliate commissions stay in pending when there's a refund period. And they go from pending to due, and they allow you to now pay the affiliate after the refund. It will not allow you to pay the affiliate while it's in the refund period. But what you want to do here is you want to put a buffer period of 7 to 14 days right here. So what is a buffer period? A buffer period, and we can put the camera on me here. A buffer period will allow you to have a little bit of time before our system releases the commission to the affiliate, in case there's a late term refund. Let's give you an example of how that works. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except for February, blah, 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 right? So we know that months like January and March and July and August and October have 31 days. So when a customer buys on July 1st, and they ask for a refund on August 1st, they think it's been 30 days. How many days has it actually been? It's actually been 31 or 32 days. Okay? Now, the customer thinks they're entitled to a refund. They're not. But who's not going to give them a refund at that point? You'd have to be a jerk to tell a customer that bought on July 1st, on August 1st, you're not entitled to a refund. It's not worth getting into a customer talking about 30 days ended on July 30th. All right? But if you leave this at zero, if you leave this at zero here, folks, well, you just paid that affiliate and the money went into his due commissions. And moving it back is a pain in the neck. Let me give you another scenario. The customer asks for a refund on the 1st, Friday at 7 p.m. Well, you don't have 24/7 support, so your team member sees it on Saturday, and now they have to come to the supervisor on Monday and say, hey, John Garcia, and now what are we at? We're at day 34. Hey, John Garcia, we have a customer that wants a refund of the $997. When did they ask for it? It's out of the refund. Let me talk with Mike. Okay. Now we just paid the affiliate the commission because we pay them on Mondays or whatever. And Mike, can we refund this? Yeah, no problem. We don't want to have a problem with the customer. Just give them back their money. Okay, we refund them. Problem is we just paid the affiliate $500. And you cannot get that money back from the affiliate unless you do a clawback and wait for them to make another sale. So what you do here is you put a buffer period of 7 days or 14 days. It's up to you. And what that's going to do is it will not allow it'll keep the commissions in pending now for 44 days, or here at 37 days, and it won't release the commissions until the 38th day. Now, we normally don't go into this detail too much, right? We're doing a demo and we say, well, we'll talk more about this in another video, but today we want to go through all of this stuff here so that you finally understand what this stuff will do for you, all right? And you'll see I still cannot continue. I'm still yellow up at the top because I have multiple price points and we need to set up the affiliate support information up here. So do we want to put support in my email receipt that goes out from GrooveSell when we make a sale and in the portal? Of course I want to have a support. All right, so what type of support? Now this is going to be a plus so you can add multiple avenues. On Roop, if you're listening, I'd really love to get that in there. I don't want this to be binary or or something that you have to choose if it's a URL or if it's Skype. Let's let users be able to hit the plus button and add every line of support that they can. So right now we have email and URL. We're going to be adding Skype. We're going to be adding a couple of other things. But what we do generally, and this is good enough for our customers, we just put Groove, this is ours, right? GrooveSupport.net, and now the customer in their receipts sees this is how they can get support. But we might want to be able to put in an 800 number and different things like that. We have a Trello card for that. It hasn't gone live yet. Please make sure you add this. It's going to make sure that your customers we shouldn't even allow this to be off, to be honest with you, but heck, it's up to you if you want to provide support for your users. All right, so now I can hit the save button and we went from yellow to red. All right, setting up your checkout is something that you will set up so that when you want to modify your checkout, you have a template that it will pull that these settings are your default settings. So number one, what do you want your checkout to look like? Let's go look at Michelle's store here, fitnessfoodfun.com. This is our store she built with Groove. What kind of checkout would look good here? I'm going to take my screenshot plugin that I got in the Chrome Marketplace, and I'm going to copy this here, and let's just see if we can design a custom checkout here. I'm going to click custom here, and I'm going to change this color here to a custom color. And I just copied that code there, and the primary color is now purple. And what's going to look better with purple? Of course, white. So we'll just make that white. And look at that. Now, if I was designing this for Michelle, how great would this look? Now, we put a default logo here of Groove. I'm probably going to have the team put something else there like that says change, so that you know, a lot of you don't even know that you can change that, but let's go and show you how you would change that. So I'm going to choose an image off of out of our library here. Let's just lower this so that we have a little bit more to view. Let's just say my logo was PayPal, okay? I'm going to take this little PayPal logo, I'm going to put that there, and now you see whatever your iconic logo is. Now, be very careful here, folks. Use an iconic logo. Do not use your actual brand logo, because it's too wide. It won't fit and the customer can't see it. So Apple will just put the Apple icon, right? And so that's how you would do that. So I'm going to leave that there. Why not? You kind of get that you can do that. Now, when you go to checkout, when you embed the checkout, it's going to put what we're calling your branding bar here at the top. And it looks pretty cool on the page, but you may not want that, so we give you customization. If you don't want this showing on the checkout embed, you simply disable it, and then what the... Sorry, folks, I'm having... it's having a little bit of a conniption. Anup, if you're seeing this, I don't know if it's me or not, but when you click the disable branding bar, this disappears. And then when you turn it back on, it comes back on. So it seems that it's being a little finicky right now, but we're just gonna leave it on, and we're gonna look into why that just happened. Next is awesome. This is customizing your checkout process. Now, when you have a page, remember, yesterday, David Lemon says that he loves the Poppins font. So if you designed your entire page with the Poppins font, and this is the Nunito Sans font, well, it'll look okay, but why not make it look perfect? So we're gonna click customization. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to P, and we're gonna find the Poppins font, and watch what happens when I click that. We're gonna see that all across the board, my checkout's gonna look better on my page. David Lemon just went woohoo and just said yes. Next, these are known as the headings. Let's just make this a variation of purple, because it's just gonna look better at this website. So I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna look at my infinite amount of colors, slide over here to purple, and make it something a little dark. Now this looks a little bit better. Great. I've just made that purple. And I can also do this font here as well. And let's get the actual hex code for that and just keep them all the same. And I'm going to put a custom color there of purple, hit the check mark, and now my checkout is purple. Now, this may not look good. You may just say, hey, let's not get carried away. Let's just keep it black, or maybe a dark gray right here, so that these colors don't look too strong, and we don't want to take too much hurting of the eyes at the checkout. Let's just keep it clean. The bottom line is it's up to you. Now, the heading size here, okay? This right here we can change to small, regular, or large, and you can now change the size of these fields to small, right, regular, or large. And we used to only be the regular, but having these fat fields, as I call it, is really, really nice sometimes, especially in a multi-step process. It makes it look a little bit fatter and more welcoming. And then the button size, you can make small, regular, or large. All right, we've never used a large one because we never had it. I don't even think we're using it now. We have this one. We might try this, and it automatically adjusts the size of the font for the size of the button. And if you don't want a full width button, I don't know why you wouldn't, but who knows, maybe you don't want it and you could do that. And then finally, this stuff here that's in each step, we now allow you to change what that is. So for any reason, if you want to change, if you have a free price point, this is what's here. But if you want to change these, I'm going to tell you don't change these. But you know, if you wanted to add something like this or whatever, it'll actually show up in the button. But my suggestion is leave that. Next is form fields. As you can see, I'm always doing a demo. If you want anything at the checkout, you can put, how did you hear about us? Now, all of these form fields are mandatory when you put them in, but we're going to put an option for a toggle here to make them optional or mandatory. You can also have your custom field be store name. because you need it for your SaaS platform and you want to collect the user store name and pass it to the database, or you don't need it at all. Mandatory for checkout, you cannot process a credit card without knowing somebody's first name, last name, and their country and state. We want to make sure that we get the email so we can mail them their receipt. You can shut off this information. It can increase sales by collecting less information, but it will lower your rate, because when this information, your approval rate, when this information is passed over to MasterCard and Visa card, the more information, the less fraud, and the more success that you will get. So always get this information. And if you want to get the person's company name, you can get it. We don't get it at checkout because we get it in the customer profile in Groove. So we don't want to have all that information, but if you want it, great. Express checkout is where you say, yes, I want to do one-click upsells. Make sure to turn that on. Cart abandonment is, we're going to have something here that says enable for all price points, and then you could say if somebody abandons the cart, then you're going to be able to automatically drop them into an automation, and we also have this later in our automations where you can set them up to a sequence. So this is a third-party automation. Custom CSS tracking, not going to get too much into this, but folks, if I look at the history here and we see the checkout, this is a page that is outside of your funnel. It's hosted on Groove. If you want to put your Google Analytics code here, you simply put that code right here. Legal, this is very important. Again, we're going to be putting this where it says enable for all price points. Currently, you have to set it up for each price point. A little bit of a pain in the neck. So what I would have to do is literally copy, paste, go to my next price point. So make sure that you do this, and you have to do it for each price point. We're going to be changing that where we have a toggle that just says enable for all price points, because I don't necessarily think you need different terms of service for each price point, but if you do, you can individualize it. So what this means is when the people check out, let's see here, you will see that this button will not go on unless we agree to the terms. And now we can fill this out and we can process the order. Now, there's not a merchant account company in the world that will allow you to process credit cards without having users agree to your terms of service. So you simply go to ftcguardian.com, I believe. We're going to have to get that for you later, but somewhere, I believe maybe in GrooveCart, you can go into your GrooveCart and click on apps and click on FTC Guardian. We give you a free account with our partners, Alan Cutts and Chip Cooper, and FTC Guardian allows you to create pages like this. They know the laws in all the states, and I believe many of the European Union GDPR laws and everything like that, and it's a boilerplate. You put in your country, where you're going to settle disputes, and this is a JavaScript code so that when the law changes, it automatically changes for us, and all of the terms automatically get changed, and that's how we do our privacy policy, our DMCA, our affiliate agreements. It's all inside of FTC Guardian, and we have a deal with them. You can find it in the apps inside of GrooveCart, where you can get a free account to get that done for you. You definitely want to do that, and so if you want to know where to get the terms of service done, that's how you do that. You just put it to yourfitnessfoodfund.com/terms and link it to there. All right, moving on. Language, right now we have English. We're going to be having more ways to translate the checkout. We don't have that right now. Quantity, you can allow people to buy more than one, minimum value, maximum value, and then when they go to checkout, they can actually have a drop down to purchase 3 at the same time. Now, you won't be able to do that on certain plans. See, if there's recurring, or if it only works on one-time sales. So we may add that to the installments. So Anrup, if you're listening, let's add that to the installments. I think that would be cool on the installments, but then it gets complicated because then you have 3 payments of 197 times 3 happening over 3 months. So I kind of see why we did it only for this. And password here is whether or not for each price point you want to collect, and on Roop, if you're noticing here, it doesn't show the price point names. These are the different price points we have in the app. But if you want to collect the username and the password, I'm going to show you that when we create a checkout. Don't worry about this right now. This is right over here when the user is checking out, as we said, with the forms. If you have a SaaS platform or a WordPress platform or anything that you want to pass an account creation, we will at checkout put a username and password field for them to collect, and with a webhook we can send that data so that they can create their password for your software, your SaaS account, right here in Groove. So next here is order bumps. Okay, so again, very soon this is going to be set up where you create an order bump for every price point, but currently right now you have to go and you have to design it for each price point, and we're going to be now moving this over to the checkout, but let's just talk about order bumps. Now, if you remember in the keynote before, we said that an order bump is generally 20% to 30% of the price of the main product. It's extremely related to the main product. It should be a no-brainer, and an example of an order bump is you're buying my ebook for $97, but for $19 you can get the MP3 read by the author. And yes, I'll take it. Okay, we're adding a new field here to pre-check this box. There's going to be another button here to have the box pre-checked, but right now the user is going to have to check it. This right here is what shows up here, and then you have your text here. We've added rich text now, so now you can actually go in and make this bold as well. On Roop, if you can have the guys put in the color as well, I'd really like for the users to be able to put, make this font red, would be really cool, and make the fonts a little bit bigger, so we're adding a little bit more rich text into this field here as well. Now you have to choose which product they're going to buy that you set up in this funnel, and what price point of that product is going to show. And then you look at the style that you want. You might want it to match your checkout. Now, this would be purple when it's actually live, and maybe I'll have the team make the preview of whatever the current checkout default is, but this looks better in the checkout. But if you want that traditional Johnson box that we originally used way back in the day when we did the 7-Figure Secrets, we designed it like this, and it comes from old school, just little checkout order forms. And then we have a third one that looks like this. It's a little more subtle, and you can do the toggle like this. I think this one works the best, and you can display the thumbnail image. If you loaded an image up for your product, you can display it. And if you don't want the arrow to bounce, you could get rid of it there. And on Roop, if you're listening, maybe have another option that says display arrow, but just not flash it. And we'll just have the arrow there, but it just won't bounce. All right, and that's how you set up an order bump. And the way that would look is when somebody goes to check out. Let me, let's see if we can just show that right now. I'm going to click the save button. I'm going to go into Groove Apps here. We'll be taking a break shortly, folks. We're going to go into Tools, and I'm in my product checkout links, and I'm going to go into the demo funnel that we just created, and we're going to look at the first product. It was called Groove Pages, and I'm going to modify this checkout real quick. And we're going to go to the steps, and we're going to make this a one-step checkout. Now, we're going to talk about this in just a minute. I just want to look at it real quick. Let's add just this price point of $497 right now. That's it. But you know what? Let's also give them the easy pay option. Whoops. Just like that. We're going to use the custom. Now, the default should carry over. It actually, I think it did here, but you can modify it again. Let's just leave it here for now. This is a previous one that I had, and I'm editing it. If I created a new one, it would have pulled in the defaults, but I think you get that, and I don't want to spend all the time going in and making all this stuff a little bit fatter. Maybe we'll do that here in the customization and make the form fields large. That'll look a little bit better, okay? And just get that pop-ins, why not? Okay, but moving on to the form fields, let's get rid of the username. We don't need that. And we don't need passwords. We don't need custom CSS tracking. And note, one-click upsells will not work with checkouts links that have more than one price point. Oh, okay, obviously. Only order buttons would. Okay, so now that we are all said and done, I can now take this checkout and I can embed it onto a page, but we're just going to look at it real quick, and it should have the order bump right there for us. And let's see. In the order bump, we have, did I hit the save button? I probably didn't. Now let's try this again. All right, we're in this price right here. Let me click. We are in, yes, activate the order bump for this product. Let me hit the button here. Guys, am I doing anything wrong? Is there something obvious that I'm missing here? Add pre-sell bump. What is that? Oh, you can add multiple order bumps here. We have all this filled out. Let me move to funnel, go back to bumps, make sure it's there. We have the one-time payment price. We activated it. And let's just look at, make sure I have the right price point here. Bear with me, folks. I just want to see where that order bump. There it is. One time, lifetime, save and next. Get out. Let's get that link. Let's close that and try again. Make sure I copy that. All right. Now what we should see is that order bump showing up there. David, did I do everything right? Is that a bug there?
I believe you just need to create a new checkout link. As we set up the full checkout, you already had a previews done. I believe that's the issue, but I may be wrong. But
it could be.
That is what I would do.
Let's just go through this real quick here again. We're going to give it a name. Sorry, folks, I want you to actually see how it looks here. And on Roop, if you add an order bump to a product, it should be backwards compatible. So just somebody send that note to Unroop so that he knows that it needs to be backwards compatible. If you add an order bump, it should go to legacy products. So I believe that's going to be the situation here. As you can see, it did bring in my default, which is great. And I can pretty much, at this point, I believe I can just exit out of here right now. And I have the demo here. So we're going to go in, oops, I clicked on the same thing. We're going to now get that link and see. And let's see if that was a backwards compatible issue. No. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Hold on a second. It's a different product. We don't want that one. We want this one. All those different price points. All right. Come on. All right, we're going to have to just look at this one more time, but we're going to have to move on. And either I'm doing something wrong, we got a multi-step checkout, I want one price point, and that price point should be group pages right there. We have the look and feel is set up. Form fields, none additional. We don't need passwords. Don't need any CSS tracking, and I could actually take that out. We don't need anything there. And we get our link. Copy. Maybe I had to walk all the way through the wizard. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I didn't completely walk through the wizard, so it could regenerate another. We're supposed to have our order bump here. We have been doing some changes lately to the checkout, so I'm going to have to call this one a bug. And but what you would see here, folks, is I'll play around with this here just for you. Screenshot this page, open up my screenshot software, and we're going to go into the checkouts over here, and we're going to take this like this, And what should have shown up is something like this that would have shown up right above the order section. Zoom that in a little bit more so you can see it a little bit better. And while the person was filling out their information here, let's just do this. I can take the selection, autofill, so I can move all of this stuff down. And that's how that should have looked. But for whatever reason, we're going to find out if it's just a bug or if it's something that I was doing wrong. Your order bump will show up for the customer, so they'll fill out their information, choose their $4.97, and then click the order bump, agree to the terms of service, and buy. All right. Okay, so that, folks, is order bumps. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a short break right now, and we're going to come back and we're going to talk about post-sale hybrid order bumps, walking through people through the sales flow funnel, how you set up fulfillment, setting up your affiliate program, the proof widget, and finish. And that is going to wrap up the product setup process for you right there. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we want to thank you very much for watching the Groove-A-Thon, and we hope you're enjoying it. You know, normally we would never ask you to take a break from the Groove-A-Thon, but there are a couple of things that are more important that you want to be aware of. The first one is our Groove affiliate program. The second one is an upgrade, and we're going to talk about that in another video. But for right now, we want to let you know why our affiliate program is so important, and that just this week, just Wednesday, we paid out over $300,000 in commissions. That means we're paying out over $1 million each month to people just like you. So here's what you need to do. If you're not a GrooveFunnels member, you need to go to groovefunnels.com and you can sign up with no credit card. Anyone that signs up at groovefunnels.com is automatically already an affiliate. To get your affiliate links and your promotion tools and learn more about the affiliate program, all you need to do after you sign up is go to groovejv.com. That's groovejv.com. In fact, you should pause the live stream right now and open up a new browser tab and go to groovejv.com. Over there, you will find, as I said, all of your affiliate links and more information in a video explaining our two-tier affiliate program. Now, free members get paid 20% commission on anyone they refer, and if you upgraded and you're an upgraded member, we double your affiliate commission to 40%. And on top of that, we pay you 10% on tier 2. Now, there's a video that explains this math and why people are making so much money promoting GrooveFunnels. People will love you for it. It's a free product with a suite of products and no credit card is required. Now, we do a really great job convincing people to upgrade based on the value of our software and our value proposition. So all you need to do is get your affiliate link and start promoting. We give you banners, written blog reviews, email swipe copy if you have an email list, a place where you can get solo ads, do press releases, post on Facebook, post on YouTube. We give you all the tools to get your affiliate link out there. People absolutely love GrooveFunnels, and there's a movement going on right now. And the reason why you want to get your affiliate link out there is we do something that you'll find at GrooveJV in a more informative video. But in a nutshell, it's called First Tag Wins. What that means is if you simply have somebody click your link and they sign up for GrooveFunnels with no credit card, if they sign up an hour later, a day later, a week later, a month later, 6 months later, or a year later, or several years later, it doesn't matter. They are tagged to you without using cookie technology. We have an exclusive technology that does that. What that means, if they sign up on their phone or on a laptop and a month later or a week later, they sign up on a completely different computer or at a hotel lobby using the internet cafe at a hotel, and they decide to upgrade to Groove, they are hard-coded and locked into you for life. That means all you need to do is get the word out, get people to find out that Groove is awesome, just like you do right now. They'll sign up for free. They'll thank you for it. And when they upgrade, you'll get a 20% commission. And if you're an upgraded member, you'll get paid 40% commission and 10% on tier 2. These commissions are massive. And we have people that are making a full-time income. As we said, just this week, we paid out over $300,000 in weekly commissions. So
take a little break from the Groove-A-Thon right now, press pause, go to groovejv.com in a new browser, make sure to get your affiliate link, follow all the steps in the promotion tools, and then we're going to welcome you back to the Groove-A-Thon. Thank you very much. All right, everybody. I just had a conversation.
Microphone's off, Mike.
Oh, is my microphone still off, or
No.
is it away from me? Okay,
No.
great. Thank you. All right. So I'm talking to Enroop right now, and he says to me, oh, there was a change to handle the order bumps that just went live a few hours ago. Let me see if we broke something. So, hey, live demos, right? So we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do later in the keynote, right? You know, I'm not going to come back and re-edit it or anything like that. So maybe we'll cut it out when I say, let's see how that looks live. So note to production company, we're just going to leave it out of the preview, but we will have it fixed by the end of the day, and I'll show you later. But I think you kind of get it. But I do want to I do want to show you all that that it is working today. So when we get the update from Enroop, we will let you know. All right, 3 p.m. And I just got extra sweet for me, Mike. Extra milk, extra sweet, if you don't mind. Thank you so much, Mike. He's helping me out here. And woo, 3 p.m. We've been going for 4 hours already. And we have lots to cover, but now that we've got, that was a grunty one. Well, we still have to go through part 2 of setting up a product, but I really think we can get the rest done in about 3 hours, 3.5 hours, but we're gonna get done by 6 p.m. Eastern time today. Get this in the can. I'm gonna get my energy back up. We're gonna keep going at a high pace with lots of energy. We're gonna have education in there so that you can understand how this applies to your business and why you should be doing it. So I'm going to just get my screen back to ready, get the Skype conversation out of the way here. Let's take a look at the battery. And every time I say, let's take a look at, I don't know, there's probably one of you here that'll say it in the Skype. I almost feel like saying it like Will Ferrell. I'm a big fan of Celebrity Jeopardy. And he used to play Alex Trebek, and he used to say in this funny voice, let's take a look at the board. Our categories today are potent potables and all these different things. So every time I say, let's take a look, I just want to go into a song and say, let's take a look at the GrooveSell. All right, so
before we go to GrooveSell, if everybody who is watching right now could just give a little love to Mike in the chat, just give him a comment, let him know that you're enjoying this process. There are 350 of you watching live online right now, and doing a live demo is not easy, and doing a live demo when things don't work as you were expecting them to is even harder. So let's just give them a little love. You're doing a great job, Mike. I know this takes a lot of energy, and you're just keeping it moving throughout the whole day. So thank you for that.
Thank you very much, Donna. I appreciate it. And it's fun to be back in the studio. And I got to tell you, in between the breaks and everything like that, I'm reading what's going on in the comments. And then I go into the Skype group, and my heart flutters for a bit when I see something like, I'm not hearing Mike, and okay, now it's better now. Okay, shoo. And then I read the comments from you guys, and you're absolutely loving it, because I got to tell you, it's without you supporting me here today, or things just weren't going well, and the format just wasn't for you. And one little comment that says, we already know this, just get to the point. I get thrown off like you can't believe. So a little note for you, to understand that anytime you're on a webinar, that person speaking is you. You'll also be doing webinars. And understand that when they're reading that chat and they're reading something that says, Jim from San Francisco is excited, and then there's one person that's in there that just says something bad about you, you can't get it out of your head. You cannot get it out of your head. And if you want to give constructive criticism, which is always welcome, do it in a private message and send it to the person so they don't have to process that in there. Little things with me, right? You guys know with me, I've got the and all those different things. And sometimes there's a comment that I'm reading. All right, next question. Mike, I have a lozenge that I think can really help you. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll get you. And then it just kind of gets you out of the flow. So thank you very much, as Donna said, for pointing that out. We love you guys so much, and we can't do this without you. There's no way I was going to come into the studio and do this alone. It is you that's making it easy for me. This is 6 hours a day over 10 days with the help of the co-founders here helping out. Just cannot imagine if the team told me, Mike, you need to go do this over the next 2 weeks and I've got to clear out my schedule. Wouldn't have happened. I need the support from you. So we're going to share my screen again, and we're going to jump back in, stitch the production together in post, and let's continue in 5, 4. And that's how you set up order bumps. And now what we want to do is show you something that is exclusive to the Groove platform called post-sell order bumps or hybrid upsells. So, wow, what does that mean? Let's put the camera back on me for just a minute. And I'm going to set up Amazon here. All right. And I don't think Mike wants me going to the whiteboard right now, so I'm not too complicated. I can do this with this and that and all that type of stuff. So we have to know just a couple of different terms. There's no laws here. This is kind of loose and fast, but generally speaking, we have upsells that are known as pre-transaction upsells and post-transaction upsells. And what that means is that this is an offer that is given to the customer before you process their credit card or after you process the credit card. And then we have something that is called an order bump or an upsell. Now, an order bump, we just went through, an order bump is generally a no-brainer. Take it or leave it. The customer doesn't care if they buy it. It doesn't hurt the wallet. It doesn't care if they don't buy it, right? It's, I'm going to give you the best example if you live in the United States, folks, of what an order bump is, that you could care less if you buy it or you don't, right? It doesn't really impact you. You can make a decision in a heartbeat, okay? You're at Best Buy. You're at Best Buy and you just bought a mouse, a wired mouse, because your mouse went bad, it's not working. You're like, I'm going to buy a mouse for $29.95. And they give you your, they take all your information. Do you have a Best Buy ID code? Great. And all of a sudden, the cashier says to you, would you like the 3-year payment plan for only $4 more? Right? Okay, you're forcing me to make a decision. What do we do, right? Whatever, $4, let's add it. I know I'm going to forget that I even bought it, but it's not going to kill you to buy it. And what do we usually do, right? We say, no, I'm okay. And as she's ringing you up, you're like, I really hope I don't need this one day, right? You have all these conversations with yourself. But that's an order bump, right? Take it or leave it. It's something that you ask every customer, but it's not going to make them go, wait a second, what's the warranty that I get with this mouse and all these different types of things? So that's a pre-transaction upsell. They have to ask you that before they swipe your credit card. Joe will tell you, in the car business, Joe, we had, what did we call it? The F&I department, right? Or the, let me see if the wide helps anything here. Or yeah, that's all right. So here, Joe doesn't have his mic, so we're just going to take him off. But we have to have some color in here. So you buy a car. What we do before you sign the finance contract and before we tell you to get the bank check is we bring you in for pre-transaction upsells. You go and you see the finance manager and they say, do you want gap insurance? What's that? Do you want an extended warranty? What are the terms now? How long are you keeping the loan for? You're going to be uncovered for a portion of the loan. What if your car gets stolen? Do you want a low jack? You get an insurance discount. Do you want an alarm system? Do you want a pinstripe? Do you want tinted windows? Do you want a rear spoiler? Do you want paint sealant? And blah, 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 blah. And people will make a decision. And why do you do that?
because it's a pre-transaction upsell. There's no way in the world that you're going to give somebody a loan at $299 a month and call them back next week and say, do you want all this stuff? They're going to be like, nah, no big deal, I don't want it. So that's what a pre-transaction upsell is. And there's a reason why you want to get the money or make an offer sometimes before they buy, because sometimes when they buy, they close the buying loop. Now, generally an upsell is known as a post-transaction upsell. Even in Groove, when you set it up, we say after post-transaction success URL, and that's where you see a page that says, there's a stop sign in green. It says, you're not done. You never want to use words like congratulations. You never want to say thank you for your order. That mentally closes the buying loop. That's like letting the customer take the car home and then bringing them back the next day and asking them if they want the extended warranty. Well, I already got my bank check. They're never going to buy it. Never happens. So you don't want to close the buying loop. You never want to put on your upsell page. Don't treat it like an order confirmation page. Don't say thank you for your purchase or congratulations. You want to say, wait, your order is not complete. And you want to have a breadcrumb that says customize your order. You almost want them to feel that their credit card wasn't even charged. You want to keep that buying loop open, even though an upsell is a post-transaction upsell. So a little bit of understanding on why these things are. So generally, there's many shopping carts out there that have an order bump, a pre-transaction upsell, and many of them allow you to do what is your upsell page where you're going to put a video and you say, hey, now that you got Groove pages, we have a template pack of over 350 gorgeous design templates that you can get now for a one-time payment of $97. That is an upsell, post-transaction upsell. So there is something that we've invented, and it's called a post-transaction upsell hybrid, or a post-transaction order bump. It doesn't exist in any shopping cart platform in the world, but we got inspiration from it from Amazon. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you how you can do an order bump after they buy, after the credit card is processed. And the beautiful thing about that is you don't have to give a dialogue about, do you want an extended warranty or do you want anything, because just they came here to buy the ebook. Let them buy the ebook. Don't give them that no-brainer thought that's that just starts making them think. Donna and I were talking about this yesterday. There's certain things that we know. If I ask you 2 + 2 = 4, there's a certain part of your brain that automatically knows where to get that. She was saying, hey, can you do something in the menu? I used to just be able to click without thinking. Now I actually have to stop, click, read, and make sure I'm doing something. We had a conversation about this. But if I tell you 2 + 2 = 4, what's 3 × 3, you automatically know these things. There's no processing. But if I tell you what's 22 × 22, your eyes go up and another part of your brain comes in. You have to start processing. You don't want the eyes going up when people just gave you their credit card. They gave you their name, their address, their email, their credit card. They looked on the back, the CVC, they took the price point, and they decided they want the annual over the 3 payments of $197, and they're just about to process. An order bump makes them go like this. Do I want that? Do I want to hear the ebook of Mike reading it? I mean, when would I use that? Would I use that when I go to the gym? Hey, that's great. Let's get the money first. And let's not create a whole new upsell page that's stopping the process that says, wait, your order is not complete. Mike wants to give you the audible version of the ebook. This is an order bump, and we're going to show you how you can do a post-transaction order bump the way that Amazon does it. So I'm logged in right now at Amazon. I'm going to zoom in this page so that we can see it. And I'm going to look to see if I can find 2 products. So if somebody in production can show my screen, we can jump right in and show that. All right. So here we are. I am going to look at one of my past orders here, and I know there's something that I just ordered. I believe it was this keyboard. So let's open up this keyboard. That's what I'm using actually right now. And so we're going to open up this page, and I'm going to, oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I'm just hoping we didn't order a second one. Yeah, no, all right. What happens is, folks, I'm always doing demos, and then Michelle goes in to buy something, and then I end up getting things that I'm like, oops, I left this in the cart while doing a demo. It happens all the time. All right, so watch what happens right now, okay? We're gonna click the Add to Cart button, and I want you to notice what happens right over here, okay? We're gonna click Add to Cart, and look at that. Okay, we just got a shelf that's sliding out, and what are we getting? We're getting sometimes an order bump is here. We're getting additional products. There are times where I actually see, do you want to buy these 2 additional products that go well with it before they send me to checkout. This is the normal checkout when you click over here like this. You get this type of checkout, right? Where they're asking you for different information. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you another way that they do it. And I believe there's the Rode, let me see, the Rode Wireless Go 2. It doesn't always happen, but I'm gonna try 3 or 4 different products to see if we can find how this works. Okay, so we're gonna take this product right here, let it fully load. And sometimes when you add to cart, instead of a shelf popping up over here like this, what you get is a pop-up modal that asks you if you want an extended warranty. All right, so let's see if I get lucky, if I can find that right now. We're gonna click the Add to Cart. No, that one went directly through. We're gonna go in later and delete all these products out of my cart. I believe I used to get this done with a Canon 80D. I used to do a demo of that, and sometimes I was able to get one of these. So I'm just gonna, oh, please, Michelle, don't, please, 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 don't. We're gonna have a $10,000 order. I don't even think it would go through. All right, let's see what happens if I buy this camera. Do we get it here? No, we don't get a pop. We got okay, here you go. Oh, this is gorgeous. And if I am able to disable honey here, let me just see. Here, let's just get rid of this thing temporarily. All right, so that's not going to keep popping up. So we were over here, and look at this. See this? Add to order or no thanks. And it's a 3-year camcorder accidental protection plan. This is an order bump. Now, Amazon didn't actually charge my card yet. They might have if I did a one-click order purchase, but they're still waiting. This is really Amazon's way of doing an order bump, but they're doing it with this shelf slider. Absolutely just gorgeous. So I can click add, 90 bucks. What is this? This is the same thing they're doing to us at Best Buy. Amazon is saying, hey, Best Buy is getting a warranty from everybody. Let's do the same thing. So I can add it or no thanks. Let's try again and see if I can get it to show in a pop-up modal. We just did it there. This is another version. This is all depending how the vendor set this up. And I'm gonna click add to cart here. Sometimes there's a pop-up modal. This guy's not even asking for it. Let's try one more time. And you'll just have to take my word for it that sometimes it pops up as a modal. Here we're gonna try one more, and I am going to empty out my shopping cart, folks, just so we can. But now you're seeing it here. So let me go to my cart here just to get rid of all of this here so that I don't have these things show up at my door. All right, we're gonna delete. All right, so we're done. Nothing in my cart. So how do we do this in Groove? Well, in Groove, we have something called the post-sell order bump, or it's a hybrid upsell because it's both. It's an order bump, but it's a post-sell transaction, means we charge the credit card first, but it is an upsell, so it's a hybrid. And when I tell you this, nobody doing this. And we use it. No platform in the world allows you to do this. You can do this. Now, there's many users don't even know about this, and this is the first time we're doing a full demo about this, so you're gonna get to understand how this works. Now, you do set it up for each different price plan, but like we said, we're gonna tie it soon into just the checkout, so that when you design a checkout, regardless of what price points you put in, you're gonna design this to go with the checkout, not a price point. But we're gonna activate it here, and we're gonna design it, okay? And we're gonna show you how it's gonna look. So here, I wanna show you something new that's been added. Is video URL. So you can put a video
a Groove video URL there or a YouTube video that will actually allow you to put more information here. Donna, what's the idea that we just said we're gonna put there as well? Yesterday we came up with an idea. Do you
Countdown
remember?
timers.
Oh yeah, a little countdown timer,
Yeah.
landing page countdown timer that you can make 3 minutes or 5 minutes before it expires. So let's do the same thing. Let's do the little thing here. We're going to say a 3-year warranty. Don't be left exposed. Let's just get some lorem ipsum. What do you call that? Not calculator. Maker. Let's go to a lorem ipsum maker. Let me get some lorem ipsum just to create a description here so that we can put that in here. So now we got some copy here. That's some dummy text. We're going to use a video. We're going to later add a countdown timer so that you can have that. And now we have to decide what product do we want to sell. So I might create a product called extended warranty, but right now I'm just going to choose one of the products in the funnel. And what price point in the funnel are we going to use? And how do we want it to look? Let's use the slider because you just saw that in Amazon. And do we want to display this thumbnail? Yes or no? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to upload an image. So I got a little image here called 3-year warranty. And do I want it small, medium, or large? Let's put a small one here, and it'll be rounded, but I'm going to square it, so it's going to be square. And now I can preview. So now here's what I want you to understand. When somebody goes to buy and they fill out your order form, and we're going to get ours right here. We're going to go to the best of the Groove-A-Thon. And they're down here, and they enter all of their information. First name, last name, phone number, all this information. They put their credit card information, they agree to the terms of service, and they click complete purchase. This page is going to stay right here, and it's going to slide out right here, and it's going to look just like this preview. Just like that, okay? So they're going to see the headline here. Let's close this preview. They're going to see this headline, the subheadline, the text, and the video, and later a countdown timer, and it's going to look just like this. So let's actually mock that up so I don't have to put my credit card in. Let's do this, okay? And let's do this. So, customer just filled out all this information. They click the complete process order. Let's crop this here. And now I'm going to drag this image right over to this page. And right as they click complete purchase, boom, we charge their credit card. Whatever it was, $497, whatever it was, and then we blur out this page like this, okay? This part of the page, you see how it gets gray? We dim it out, and then we put this right here. Don't close this page, get a 3-year warranty, don't be left exposed. Here's a video explaining it. A little bit of information more about it, the price point, here's the price. No thanks, yes, add to my order, and close preview. That's it, all right? Oh, well, they won't see close preview. That's us. I should get rid of that. So they'll actually see it more like this here, okay? So that is what we call a post-sell order bump or a hybrid. Make sure you're using this. Make sure that you're using this. What we're essentially doing is we're saying, what we're selling right here is not worthy of an entire upsell page. We have to design that in Groove pages, and we want the customer to make a quick decision, inconsequential. No thanks, no big deal. I don't need to have a 19-minute video here. This might be just a 3-minute video or a 30-second video explaining, all right? So let's see how this would look if we did it with the pop-up modal instead. So you simply go here and you do the light box. I wasn't able to demonstrate that in Amazon. I couldn't find a product that had it, but I do see it occasionally. So what's going to happen, that same thing, they're going to fill out that order page, and as soon as they click process order, they're going to get this, just like this, and this is going to pop up.
just like this over the page. And it's just a different variation. We've just charged their credit card. We're telling them a little headline, sub-headline, information about the price. Here's information about the product. Here's a video that explains it. And yes, add to my order. And that would look something along the lines like this. Okay, let's just get rid of that close preview. They're not going to see that, obviously. Okay, and we can hit Control Z here a few times, and I can now just take this pop-up modal, and it would appear right on this page. Right after they clicked add to my order, they would get this little thing. There's no way out of it. They have to hit no thanks or yes, add to my order. Folks, start using this and start thinking of ways that you can use this in your funnels. All right, so that concludes what we call post-sell order bumps or a hybrid upsell. All right, so moving on. The next thing is we need to know after they buy and they click complete my order, what happens, where do we send the user? Do we send them to the order confirmation page, which is this, or do we want to send them to an upsell? Well, I want to send them to an upsell, of course. So in this drop down, we have to put that here for each price point. Each price point may go to a different upsell. And why do we do that? We realize that if somebody took the $997 price point, great. We can send them to a $1,000 upsell. If somebody took the 2 payments of $497 price point, great. We can send them to a $1,000 upsell. But if somebody took the dollar trial at $49 a month, well, that person we already know has just said they're not into big price points. So we're going to skip the upsell and maybe send them to a different upsell path with another dollar trial type of offer. So that's just letting you know why you'll have different upsells for different price points if you want. Generally, you're going to send them to the same place. So what you would do is just take, let's just grab that URL that we just had right there, make it nice and easy, and we're going to just send them all to the best of the Groove-A-Thon upsell. Nice and easy. Okay, we've got a few more price points. We got to set them all up. All right, now, very important is this little thing right here called an advanced tracking code. Why is this important? Well, generally, when you are working and creating a funnel, as we saw before in Funnelytics, okay? When you create a platform, excuse me one second. When you create a set of funnels for different scenarios, what if they buy this but not this, but they buy the downsell, but they buy this product but not that product, et cetera, et cetera. What ends up happening is you get something that looks like this, okay? And you see there's so many different ways to go, and you have different thank you pages. And everybody in the world is going to force you to do this. Every other platform, except for Groove, will force you to have multiple thank you pages because your Facebook advertising team or your department or you in your company needs to know when they get to the final page, the order confirmation page, what price point did they buy so that you know how your Facebook ads are performing and what products they bought in the funnel so that you know that, hey, they bought the $997, this ad worked. Oh, they bought the dollar trial. Well, hey, this ad is going to cost us money unless they continue to make payments. And so you get these very, very complex funnels because of all these thank you pages. Groove says, hey, that's not necessary. You don't have to put the tracking code on your thank you page. What we're going to do is we're going to create an interstitial page. If you give us the code from Facebook, and you give us the value of that code and just put it right in here. Well, we know that this price point was $497, right? And we know that this is a 3-part payment plan, and we already figured out our projections. So what I'm gonna do, and I'm just gonna put this here so we kind of get it. I'm just gonna put here that when they take the payment plan, after refunds, we get about $400. Now, this product here, let's just say there was the dollar trial or the monthly, right? The monthly. Well, we're going to put here the monthly code the monthly value, we only end up collecting $191. This lets you know how your ads are performing. Your person that's doing your Facebook traffic, if you've ever done it, I know this may not be for everybody listening right now if they're not doing Facebook advertising or Google advertising, but if you are, you understand what I'm saying right now. Somebody tells you, do me a favor, put this code on the thank you page, and can you make me 4 separate thank you pages? Why? Dude, that's gonna be nuts to go into ClickFunnels and make all these different thank you pages for each different price point. Yeah, I need you to clone the funnel for each price point, because I need you to put the code for one funnel if they buy this price, it's just nonsense. Sometimes you even say, screw it, we're just gonna create an average of all the price points, and you're getting bad data. So what we do is we allow you to create an advanced tracking pixel. So what happens is, again, after they buy, and what I mean by that is this, as soon as they check out, right? Let's delete this. As soon as they click complete the purchase, what we do, before we send them to your order page, your order confirmation page, or the next upsell, we have a blank page that fires just like this. Boom, for a billionth of a second, just like that. And I'm gonna keep that page here like this and get rid of this. And you have a blank page that will fire for, a tenth of a second. And what we're gonna do is we're going to drop that code right onto this page. So I'm gonna just have a little fun here to explain. We're gonna take this little code here, and we're gonna fire that code invisibly on this page, and now that data gets sent back to Facebook, and the user won't even see it. It'll be a blank page for like a second, and then we redirect them to the next page. All right? So again, if you don't understand this, don't worry. Just understand that when you start doing advertising with YouTube, Facebook, anything, and somebody is telling you, I need a separate thank you page to fire a tracking code depending on where they went in the funnel, don't worry about it. Just tell them, we got something better in Groove. Just give me that code, and I'm gonna put it right after the price point. Groove will create a blank page, fire that pixel for a billionth of a second, and then send them to the upsell URL or the order confirmation page. All right? So I'm gonna take a little sip of my coffee here, and Donna, I know you love this feature. It makes our need to swap AirPods soon, I'm being told. All right, my AirPods are gonna die very, very soon.
I do. I like having the tracking right there in the product. It makes our tracking our ads so much easier. It does save a lot. You might still want some big complicated long funnels like we have for split testing and other reasons.
Yeah.
But you don't need it for your paid ad tracking, which is huge.
Yeah. There's only one other platform that I'm aware of that does this feature. So, all right, so we're gonna move on now, and that is what we call the funnel, right? We're probably gonna change this to sales flow so that it's to say post-transaction URL, what happens after they buy? Very simple. Do we send them to the thank you page or an upsell page? Upsell, great, what's the page? All right, next, fulfillment. We need to know what's going to happen for each price point. We will soon have something that says enable for each price point. I'm just gonna delete these two here right now. All right. And unlike other platforms, we allow you to daisy chain and add multiple different things here. So the first thing that you'll notice is this is a Groove member membership. So if you want to give a Groove member membership for this price, you just click add a membership. Which one? Well, I want to give them the Fast Start Marketing Lab, and we only have one plan, but if you had gold, silver, platinum, premium, whatever, you would find that in the drop down, click it and click add. Okay, great. We've just done that. I can say I also want to give them the best of the Groove-A-Thon. So we just go to the Groove-A-Thon here and I go like that. And now they're getting both memberships. And they don't get that with this price plan. They only get one product here. We're giving them a lower version of the Mike Filsaime Funnels Masterclass. And for each price point might have come different terms. So that's Groove member. Now you can daisy chain and say, I also want to integrate. Now remember, over here in the platform, you click this little menu and you go into integrations, and that's going to open up your integrations for you here. And let me see something here. David, let unroot that may not work. Might have been a bug right here because I'm seeing it's a burger menu, and now that we changed to this, let's see here, and it didn't load there. Thank you, I got a thumbs up. All right, so these are the integrations that I've currently put in, not the integration options that I can only choose from. That would be here when I click add. There is a slew of different types of integrations that I can put in. We have ActiveCampaign, MailChimp, EverWebinar, GoToWebinar, Product Dino, Zapier, you name it. So if you want to integrate to something that you're using third party, you just find it in here and you add it. And then it's going to be here in your library to choose from. And then when you are over here, and you want to say, I want to use one of my integrations, well, great. You click add an integration, and you'll see which one of the 4 that I've currently pre-set up will be here, and then you will select it and say, when they buy, I want to send them automatically to this automated webinar that I put up with GoToWebinar or EverWebinar, etc. All right? You can also daisy chain a webhook. So you will notice things like Kajabi will say, hey, use this webhook. This is a legacy of when we used to use Proofly before we had our proof. So this will send data where we say, okay, add a webhook. We have a legacy content in Kajabi. Go get the webhook that Kajabi gives us, and you just put that right in here just like this, and you are all set, and you do that for each price point. All right? And then finally, in GrooveMember, we allow you to upload files, MP3s, zip files, PDFs, whatever it may be that you want to fulfill. And if you have an existing file, you'll notice we have many, you will select which file do you want to put in there. So here we have, let's see, leveraging the power of marketplaces. I don't know if that could be a video or whatever. And we're going to make this organized a little bit better. I know Donna's asked that if we can have categories for the files and to make it easier. As you can see, we really use the platform. We have a lot of files. So if you want the user to get emailed a file with their receipt from GrooveSell, we'll do that and also put it into their portal. The bottom line is you can daisy chain many different fulfillments based on each price point. And when you're all said and done with that, you're going to go in and you're going to set up your affiliate program. And let's click on affiliates and go here. Okay, now you can not have an affiliate program, and why would you not want to have an affiliate program? So yes, activate your affiliate program. And what you're going to notice is that you can set up commissions, which is the default commission for every affiliate. You can then set up commission overrides that can be used for specific affiliates and or automations. And automations means that you could say if they sign up for free, they get paid like this, but if they upgrade at this price point, they will get a higher commission, and that's right out of Butterfly Marketing. And Mike, if you want to walk those, you can come on camera and walk these. I'm about to lose my hearing. I got the warning. All right, next, you will be able to set up custom landing pages. So this is the default landing page that you set up earlier in the contents, right? I believe that was here, right? So you see that this is the default affiliate landing page, but you can set up custom landing pages. We'll talk about that in just a minute. Your JV information page, integrations, affiliate permissions. So let's start from the start. When I hit commissions, I have a sub tier here because each price plan has a different commission. So if I want to set this up at 50% commission, I set it up at 50%. If I leave it 0, we have no 2-tier program. If I want to pay 2-tier to my affiliates, I simply put in 2-tier affiliate program. I can also decide that I want to pay a flat $200 like this. And now I have a fixed flat amount. Generally, we do percentages. Affiliates kind of get that. If you want to do 40%, you do 40%. Great, but you notice I only set that up for this payment. We also want to set up for each plan here. Now you're going to notice for how many number of charges. We're gonna get to this in just a minute, but right now let's set this up at 40 and 10 for all of these. And then I'm going to show you the complexities that only can be done with Groove. All right, I set up all of these at 40 and 10, and this one here, Donna did, this one right here, I got to ask Donna and David to step in just a few. After I finish this, we're going to ask Donna and David to step in while I do an audio swap. But right now, they're not talking, so I'm not missing anything. Oh, so this is the initial charge, right? The dollar, right? Am I even going to pay anything on that? I might say, hey, we're going to give you $10 for every dollar trial and nothing else, right? But let's just leave that blank, right? 0. We're not paying on the dollar trial. But, you know, for the continuing payments, we're going to pay you 40% and 2 tiers 10. And then finally, we have our Black Friday sale. Set that up at 40 and 10. All right, and that's it. That's how you set up a basic affiliate program. But a one-time price, very, very easy. But let's talk about some things that you can do that are interesting. So we're going to put some more notes here to teach you what this means. Right now, you have to be on this video to understand what is this 4 blank charges. Well, if you leave it blank, that means it's for all the charges or perpetuity if it's a perpetuity program like the monthly. But I could say this, for the first charge, I want to pay the person, now this is 197 times 3. I might say this, I'm going to pay $250 flat amount on the first charge. Let's forget about the second tier for right now, okay? And that's it. I'm not going to pay you on payments number 2 and number 3. So people may say to me, so Mike, how does the affiliate program work? Well, we have 3 payments of 197, but as soon as they make the first payment of 197, I'm going to pay you a flat 250. Even if they refund, it doesn't matter. You're going to get it, blah, 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 blah. What about payments 2 and 3? Those are mine if they make it. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm getting more than 100% commission on the first commission. Oh, that's great. And I don't have to worry about if they don't make payments 2 and 3. That's on you. All I'm telling you is these are different ways that you can set up your affiliate program to be more complex. Let's say you want to make it real interesting, and you say we're going to pay you 75% commission on the first sale, or we're going to pay you 100% commission on the first sale, but on payments 2 and 3, that's all remaining payments, we're going to pay you 25%. Great, we're front loading it. It means that you could get really creative, and your affiliates love getting more money up front and letting you chase the money because they know not everybody pays. So that is one option right there. Now, you're going to see
Hey, Mike.
here, yes.
Can you add another one? Like,
Oh,
could
yeah.
I have 3 payments and 3 different commissions
Yes.
for each payment?
Yes, if I leave it blank, then it's in perpetuity. So what I can do is I can say for the first payment, I'm paying you 100%. For the second payment, for the next 1 payment, I will pay you, if it's 100, I'll pay you 40% on this one, and on the last payment, I could put it in here for the next 1 payment, I'll pay you 10%. So yes, you can create extremely, extremely complex affiliate programs, and you can even dial that stuff in with the trial. So let me show you how this would work with a trial. So I can have an affiliate program like this, right? Let's just say I'm $49 a month. I'm Steel R Winners. I'm Rich Sheffrin. I don't have an annual. I don't have a lifetime. It's just $49 a month, and that's it. And I'm going to provide content, and they're going to continue. But I need affiliates, and I have a $1 trial. So I'm trying to attract as many affiliates as I can because I've been running Steel R Winners for 2 years, and I know that customers stay with me for 13 months on average because my content is so good. So what I'm going to do, that initial $1 trial, I'm going to pay you $50 for the first $1 trial. Wait a second, Rich, you're telling me if I get somebody to just give you $1, you're going to pay me $50? Yes. Why? Because Rich knows his historical data, and he knows 90% of the people bill after 7 days, so he's happy to take the risk for the 10% that don't. Okay, so he's going to give you $50 just for a $1 trial. Now, Rich is going to say this, and I tell you what, I'm going to pay you for the first 2 payments, I'm going to pay you 100% commission. And now, I'm going to say to Rich, hey, that is awesome. So you mean to tell me I understand this is a $49 a month payment. You're going to be doing this for years, Rich. You're busting your butt. You're interviewing. So what you're telling me is if I get somebody to sign up for the dollar trial, I get $50 automatically, even if they cancel. Yes. Okay. And the next payment of $49, I get 100% of that commission. Yes. And the next payment of $100, I get 100% of that commission. Yes. What do I get after that? Nothing. Why? Because I'm front loading all of you, and if they don't pay me, I've given you more than 100% of the money that I've taken in, but after that I get it. Oh man, dude, I love this. I'm gonna sell the hell out of this thing. That's great. Okay, great. Let's act like I'm a little tougher negotiation, or I'm at the boardroom at Rich's meeting, and he's got a couple of his friends in his mastermind, and they go, Rich, I understand you're front loading it, but is there any way you could at least maybe pay them out for the rest of the year? I really don't want to, but here's what I'm going to do. For the next 10 charges, so this is the first 2 months, January, February, and this is all the way through December. I tell you what, I will pay you for the whole year, but come on, I'm busting my butt. I've already front loaded you, so I'm going to, why'd we go to my screen here? We got to see the screen here. There we go. I'm going to pay you 20% commission. All right, so you're going to get $50 for the dollar trial. I'm going to give you 100% commission on the first 2 payments, and I'll pay you out for the rest of the year at 20%, and the rest is mine. I've got to make money here too. All right, great, and we're done. But, Donna, we can get more complex than this. We might be there saying, but come on, you are going to have that customer forever, and what if you get that guy, like Mike said, he has people from Aweber that have been paying him for 13 years. You're not going to give me any of that? Ah, man, I get it. Let's make this the ultimate affiliate program of all time. I'm going to leave this blank, which now means in perpetuity, and I'm going to pay you 5%. I'm going to pay you 5% commission in perpetuity. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the most awesome affiliate program you will ever see, and it is the most complex affiliate program you'd ever seen. And Donna, I hope you will remember this. This came out of Video Genesis. Video Genesis had an affiliate program that said we were 3 payments of $197, and we said that we would pay you a $250 commission on the first payment, even if they refund.
Yep.
And everybody went nuts for it. Are you kidding me? You're going to pay me $250 on the first payment, even if they refund. What do I get on payment 2 and 3? Nothing. But here's the deal: you don't have to worry about getting 40% of $197, which is $80, 40% of the next $197, which is $80, and 40% of the next $197, which is $80. 80 times 3 is $240. I'm going to give you $250 right up front. And what we realized when it was all said and done, it came out to $50 that 50% we ended up paying the affiliates, but they loved it because they got front loaded their commissions, and even if they refunded, they got paid. So Donna, I'm gonna let you comment on this while I swap out my earbuds, and I'm not even sure if you ever knew that we had all this complexity, so what do you think?
I knew that we had the multiples, like I knew you could pay different on the first one from the first payment versus the next, but I actually didn't know you could do like 3 different levels. So that was news to me. That was a genuine question when I reached out to Mike and asked, hey, Mike, can we do it a different structure for each of the payments? Absolute question. I hadn't ever even tried to do it before. So I love these sessions when we're here talking for 2 weeks about our product. I'm seeing things that I didn't know had been pushed live, that I knew were in the plan, but they hadn't come out yet, or thinking about our software in different ways, like changing the commission structure. And the interesting thing that Mike said about that, oh, we'll pay you the whole payment on your first time. Those are the kinds of offers that you can make once you start to know your numbers, after you've had a product for a while, after Groove starts to feed back to you what your actual revenue is, what your actual profits are. So you're not anticipating, oh, I think people will stay for an average of 3 months, or I think my refund rate will be 10%. Those are about average calculations that you might expect when you're thinking about something like a continuity. But you don't know. You don't know in the beginning. Forecasting is always guessing. And even after 15, 20 years of doing online marketing and sales, we still get it wrong sometimes. We make educated guesses, but only the real data gives you the real data. And one of the things that I love about Groove is the ability to get the real data. So you can make an affiliate program that makes an affiliate go, wow, why would you do that? Okay, but why would you do that? They really like to get paid upfront. And especially when you're paying them more than, $10 on a free trial or the entire first payment, not the additional ones. Those kinds of offers blow affiliates away. They wind up making the same amount of money for you on the back end if you know your numbers, but really blows them away on the front end. Just the fact that here's why I'm just realizing. It's because you're confident in your numbers. If you can make an offer like that, they know you're confident in your numbers. They know that your product is good and you're standing behind it. They know that your conversions will be good and it will make sense. That's why those types of offers blow the really good affiliates away. I'm super, super stoked to have all this stuff. What am I hearing? Rich Sheffrin is a freaking genius. Yeah, Rich is a freaking genius. We're really happy to partner with him on Groove, Stiller Winners Groove Edition. So Neil, there is going to be a Q&A at the end unless we run a little long and Mike gets tired. You can always ask your question now, especially while I'm vamping a little bit while he is looking to fix the audio over in the studio. We are trying to answer as many questions as possible in the chat. I know David and I have been sitting here for the last many hours. What is it now? 5? The last 5 hours trying to get as many of those questions answered as possible as they come in. I know a lot of you have questions about GroovePay. Tomorrow, you're going to get the full story on GroovePay from Mr. GroovePay himself. I know a lot of you have questions about GrooveMail. You're going to get the full story on GrooveMail on Friday from me. So looking forward to the rest of this week. It is Wednesday. Yes. Okay. Here's a question. Very good question. What is the difference between the free account with all the apps and Platinum? So I will go ahead and address that question. Let me grab a website first, and then I'll share my screen and show that to you. So hang on one second. Yep, there it is. All right. Share my screen. If you go to groovefunnels.com/packages, add to stream. There we go. There we go. If you go to groovefunnels.com/packages, you will see the only 2 packages for Groove that are available now. There's the free package and the lifetime package. And this represents the apps that are available now. It tells you what you get if you're free and what you get if you upgrade to lifetime on all of the available apps. So you'll notice that Groove Affiliate is unlimited for a free account. For a lifetime account, Groove Affiliate is absolutely unlimited. GrooveSell is pretty much unlimited in terms of the number of products and customers you can have and leads you can have. Unlimited whether or not you're a free account or a paid account. So really important, cool stuff for the free account users here. And you can scroll down and see what you'll get in terms of storage, bandwidth, membership sites, GrooveMail, sends, contacts. It's important to note that these are the limits that are in place right now, which means if we change them, we will change this page. Your free account, we're still internally deciding whether or not, like if I have my way, all free accounts will be the same all the time. So if we decide to limit a free account, that will apply retroactively to all free accounts. Mike feels a little differently. We're going back and forth and kind of figuring out how we're going to deal with free account users. There's probably a happy medium in there that we'll come to at some point.
Yeah, and Donna, I'm very open to. I'm very open to what goes forward goes backwards too. I'm getting more and more
more and more in tune with that because it's free.
It's free.
And there's still a lot that they're getting for free, and they could. It's going to be easier for our support desk to say, when did you sign up? Oh, you have this or you have that. So
That's exactly it. Yeah,
so
that's how I'm feeling about free. I just want one free account. So one free, the answer is always the same. Like we see sometimes we've changed the lifetime account. We don't really talk about it much because we don't want people who are buying lifetime now to feel like they're missing out because they didn't get lifetime a while ago. But one of these figures changed for us when we ended our big grand opening. And that was this number right here, the contacts. Some of our users who got lifetime before October got 25,000 contacts with their account. And then right after that grand opening, we dropped it down to 10,000. We do this because we want to reward our users
the offer changes. Sometimes it's not the price, but it's what you get. And so,
exactly. So that's a way that we could keep our prices low after a grand opening, but still give a little bit less and reward people who had faith in us and bought almost a year ago before we were ready. So they got more value than if you buy today because it takes less faith to purchase today than it did before. So these are the two packages that are available now. When you buy your upgrade, that's a sales contract. I can't take anything away from you that we have promised for you now. Will never get worse after you buy than it does now. We can't make that same promise to the free members, obviously, because they haven't bought from us. They're free.
Same with the people that are paying $99 a month later or $2.99 a month. That is a month-to-month contract. So we tell them that you're getting this service at this monthly rate, and we may have a terms of service change. Hey, we are now getting this, and hey, if you don't like it, you don't continue to pay the $2.99 a month. Those of you that are buying lifetime, I mean, it's a contract. We promised you this, and you get this, and it's going to stay like that forever.
I also want to address one more thing. We sometimes call this lifetime platinum as a reflection of our original thought process, which was silver would get access to maybe 5 of the apps, and gold would get 7 of the apps, and platinum would get all of them. We've shifted our thinking a little bit on that, and now we're thinking that everyone will get access to all the apps, and just the amount they will get varies. That being said, because we sometimes call it lifetime platinum, it doesn't mean that your lifetime account will look like what the platinum packages are when we roll them out. So it just means
it's going to be lifetime platinum charter, and then there will be platinum, right? So there's a lifetime platinum charter, and then there's just the $2.99 a month platinum plan, which will never be as good as the lifetime platinum charter plans.
That's right.
Work.
And at some point, we will get inside your app when you go and click on your account. We will get the information there about what you have and what your limits are, so that you don't have to keep asking if you forget or you lose track of it. We'll make sure that's in everyone's account in your admin or account area at some point.
Yeah, I even have a spreadsheet, work in progress, but it's pretty tied down. Donna and I are in agreements all the way through there, like high five type of agreements, and one of the columns says current free and new free. And really what we want to do is take the current free and make it the new free. And as we said, we're going to be deprecating some features. And we're right now it's 3 custom domains. We said that might go down to 2 or 1. We may leave it at 3 domains, but not all be custom. Right now you have unlimited pages, unlimited hosting, unlimited websites, unlimited pages and unlimited funnels in the website. And you get limited to only 10% of our template library. What we're going to do is switch that to, you get 100% of a template library. You can use any template you want, but you only get 10 pages per .com. So you can create a project, link it to a .com, you only get 10 pages. Right now we give you unlimited Groove Cart stores every 30 days. We're going to limit that to just 1. So there's going to be some changes. And look, I have to say this with a little bit of a smile on my face, and I think Donna gets it too. We're prepared to take a little bit of shit from the free members, right? How dare you do that to us and everything like that. Well, let me just say this though.
we're not going to hurt anybody. Nobody's going to get hurt in this process. If you happen to have 3 custom domains linked, and we go to 2, we're not going to deactivate an account. We're not going to hurt anybody. They're not going to wake up and find out that anything that was live is gone. But if they had an opportunity to have something, that may go from 3 to 2 if they didn't use it. So nobody's going to get hurt, and it's going to be very, very easy for us to tell the free members, hey, you're getting the same thing every new sign up is getting now. And you have to make a case to us as to why you should get special treatment as a free member over somebody else that signed up today as a free member. You're both free, and we're just equaling everything. And again, that credit card comes with a lot of veto power, or say and everything like that. But nobody's going to get hurt. But we do have to get this plan ready. And remember, the whole idea of this was a Kickstarter, buying for the lifetime. Help us fund this, so that we could later get to the $299 a month price plan. There was never really anything that said, help us fund this by signing up for free, right? It was a great model to help us get the word out. I think everybody gets that. So all the more reason, first time I'm ever probably going to use this word, to get a lifetime account for a measly $1,397. Let's take a quick break so you can learn more about that. We're going to come back and we're going to wrap this up and move to the next segment. We'll be right back. Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we hope you're enjoying this Groove-A-Thon. Now, our next speaker is going to be coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes, and now would be a great time to learn more about GrooveFunnels and the GrooveFunnels upgrade. So first of all, if you're watching this on something like Twitch or Facebook Live or YouTube Live, and you're wondering what's going on, you want to check out groovefunnels.com. We have the best software on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and our software is free for people to get started with no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more than a newbie, or you know that you will be a professional one day and you're looking to make a full-time income online, you really want to look into our upgrade. So right now in a new tab, you should go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Or just look at the link right here on this video. At groovefunnels.com/upgrade, you're going to be able to, for a very limited time, get lifetime access to our entire suite of products. There's over 17 different products for you to be a professional digital marketer and e-commerce marketer. All you got to do, go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. There's a video there that explains everything. And here's the important thing. Right now, you can become a lifetime member for one-time price of just $1,397. And you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. That means no monthly fees. And if you aren't using GrooveFunnels right now, you'd have to be paying over 17 different software products that would cost you about $1,400 per month. Now, if you do the math for that, you're going to be looking, somewhere between $15,000 and $20,000 a year to run your business, which really isn't bad to run a business. But what if you could pay just $1,397 one time and never have to pay anything again? And all of those tools were the best tools out there, and they were integrated to work with each other. Now, you want to do this today because our grand opening is ending soon. And we don't plan on keeping this lifetime option available forever. The reason why we're doing it is right now we are creating more products, and this is kind of like an extended Kickstarter. So you're going to become a backer and a charter member and a lifetime member by paying one-time payment of $1,397. Just check that out at groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Remember, do this now because this offer is expiring, and after that, our prices will be going to $299 a month, or $3,600 each and every year for what you can get right now for one-time price, lifetime, for just $1,397. Remember, once you pay that, you'll get access to everything, and you'll never make another payment to us again for anything ever, period. All right, groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Now's the time to do that. Check that out now. You have about 10 minutes before our next speaker joins us. Thank you very much.
All right, and we are back to the Groove-A-Thon day 3, and as I just stuffed my face here with a basil and parsley stuffed meatball parmesan, I hope I don't have any big Jim Carrey asparagus hanging from my teeth. Do I have anything in my teeth? Let's see. I don't know. I think I do. Don, I'm going to have to go and check. I think I might
You're
have a
good.
big basil leaf. I don't think I
If
am.
it feels it, we don't see it.
I'm good? All right. If it feels it, we don't see it. All right.
I'll let you know if it starts like sneaking out from under your gums and pokes down on your tooth a little.
Yeah. And I'll say in the comments, how come none of you told me? Right? That's always how it goes. Well, you seem so excited about the affiliate program. We wanted to let you get going. All right, everybody. Here we go. We're going to jump right back in. I got my radio voice on. Here we go. We just showed you how you can set up your commissions. And so we're going to share my screen here. Now you know how you can set up your default affiliate commissions for every single price point for this particular product. Now, the next thing is you're going to notice is you have affiliate override commissions. Now, you have, for this price point, I'm going to delete it because there's not always one there, and you'll see none of them have it. And you don't have to set this up. But if you're going to do butterfly marketing, you want to do this, and you might have an affiliate program at 40%, and then you got a really awesome affiliate like Jeremy Gislason, Angie Norris, Alicia Little, Martin Bodeker, Erwin Mayer, and shout out to anybody else that I may have forgotten, but maybe I need to give Joe Jablonski some ammunition. And I need to be able to get him to go out and say, hey, Joe, let's kickstart this program. Let's find out who were the top 10 people on our last leaderboard. And I'm just making up a scenario here for you, right? And we may say, let's give those affiliates, instead of 40%, 50%. Or 60%, right? So look, we've got this price point at 40%. I'm gonna create a commission override, and I gotta give it a name. And I'm gonna call it Top JVs. Now, why would I do that? Well, these folks may deserve it. They've been there for us before. They've won cars. They sent 37 emails on our last campaign, and we wanna be able to go at them so they don't say, I've kind of promoted for you a couple of times. It's, can I skip this one or whatever? So what we're going to do is we're going to pay these folks 60% commission on their program. And hey, we're going to give them 20% if they can go share this with anybody else that they think, wow, you're going to give me 20%? Yeah, dude, we're willing to pay you up to 80% commission. Now Joe has the ability to go to an affiliate and say, hey, dude, yeah, Joe, I know. What, do you got a launch coming? Yeah, in August. Hold on. Before you say anything, you know how we normally pay 40% commission? We're going to pay you 60% commission for this launch on all price points, and 20% if you can help us set, I was going to do my own internal the same day. All right, I tell you what, I'll postpone my launch to September, and I'll get your back and I'll help you. Awesome, awesome. One more thing we want to let you know, first place wins a new car. All right, I'm in, et cetera, et cetera. So folks, when I told you that I'm the product owner of this product and why we have these things, this is stuff that we used to do in the past with other programs. And they would say, how are you going to pay me on this? We'll do a manual calculation. We'll go figure out the sales after 30 days, get a good estimate, and we'll pay you a bonus. Oh, so I can't see it in my ledger. No, right? Nobody likes that. So that you can do here. Let me tell you when else you're going to use the commission override. I'm going to create another commission override, and I'm going to call this, so I'm going to set my commission to 20%, like we do with Groove. It's 20%, okay? But I'm going to create another commission override. Let's see here. Oh, they're adding down here. I just kept adding, and they just kept showing up at the bottom. Maybe on Root they should go above the previous one so that you know that it was added. I had no way of knowing that it was added. So maybe this should get pushed down and that one should go on top. But now you see it added it right here. I have a new affiliate commission override, and I'm going to call this upgrade. So I'm going to pay folks 40% when they buy, and I'm going to pay them 20% and nothing on the second tier when they're free. But if they buy, I'll pay them 40% commission and 10%. Where do you see that? In the Groove affiliate program. And so now what I would have to do, I'm just going to go out here. I might as well just show you a quick automations right now. Let's zoom in a little more. We're going to go, oops, we're going to go into Groove Mail, because it's really the marketing, and we're going to go into automations here. And I would now say, let's save that. Okay. We're going to name this automation Demo Affiliate Bump. Okay. Select a trigger warning. The trigger warning is if a lead purchases a product from my demo funnel, or whatever the funnel would be, and that product is called Groove Pages, and they buy it at this price point, boink, great. We have a scenario. What happens in that scenario? Well, if that happens, then we want to add as an affiliate to, not the default commission tier, a commission tier to the demo funnel of Groove Pages for this price point at the upgrade that I just named it over here. Remember? Upgrade. And there it is. Upgrade, and voila. I hit plus, and now I can add more. I can do different types of things. But when I'm done, I click the save button, and down here we have something called Demo Affiliate Bump. And it tells me that what happens, and I can edit that, and I can view it, and all that different type of stuff. And there you go. That's how I created an automation. Now, folks, just so you know, that is only available on paid accounts. If you don't see that in your free account, that's because the butterfly marketing feature that we have right here that does automations to affiliate programs is only for paid users. It's something that you get as a platinum member when you buy the lifetime and you become a charter member. And if you're not starting to see how this can really, really help you in your business, all these different things, well, hey, look, I think everybody on here is probably a lifetime member already, or is new and finally seeing the power. So I don't think there's anybody that's saying, no, I'm just going to stay with the free, and I'd rather pay $2.99 when my business starts doing better. I get that. Okay, cool. We can get out of here. We showed you how you do the automation. So that, ladies and jelly beans, is how you do commission overrides. Now, Mike, can you explain to us what are custom landing pages? Well, let me delete all of these, because as I said, I'm always doing demos, and I want to show you how this works. Let's just keep deleting and deleting. Bear with me. All right. So you see the very, very first one right here says the product index page. That's the default. We need to know, where are we going to be sending the affiliate traffic now that you set up an affiliate program? That has to be the default place, right? So now what we're going to do is we're going to create different places for our different media for our affiliates to promote. So I'm going to create a video, right? So I'm going to say this is the long form VSL, all right? And I'm going to send that, this doesn't exist, but I'm going to send that to groovefunnels.com/VSL. Who's it available to? All affiliates, great. Hey, Mike, I think that'd be a really good way to let people market focused on our affiliate program. A lot of people may want to join Groove to make money. Oh, great idea. Let's create a landing page and a video that teaches people why Groove is a great affiliate program, and all they need to do is sign up for free. Okay, so we're going to call that the Biz Op funnel, and we're gonna just call that here the business opportunity. Okay, and what else? Ooh, we're going to be doing a Black Friday celebration. Yeah. So we need that Black Friday page that when it's ready, it has we'll just call it BF. Was that available to all affiliates? Can we think of another one? Yeah, we've got the original product launch that we did, video 1, video 2, video 3. So let's do this, Jeff Walker, the PLF model. And so this is, we're going to call video 1, right? And now I just need to do this. I need to create another one, right? And we're going to call this video 2. And then we have the one where they actually buy. So it's the PLF, and so we're going to call this PLF cart. Right? And if these are different funnels for your people, let's do one more. We have an automated webinar. So we're going to call this automated webinar. Fantastic. And where does that go? That goes to A-webinar. Right? I have to go create all these pages and marketing funnels, right? Remember we showed you, it's a project. You go and you create it. And let's do one more. We're going to be doing a webinar. Let's say John Benson owes us a reciprocation, and he has a good list. And so we're going to call this John Benson webinar. And that we're going to just put it JB webinar. All right. Well, I don't want that to be available to all our affiliates, so I'm going to tag specific affiliates. And right now, there's none of them in there. So this page is available to no one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for John Benson, and hopefully his name is John Benson for his Groove account, and different ways I could search for Benson. Let's just see John.
Search for copypro.ai or copypro.io, I think it is.
Like that? Pro AI. Let me do. Who's Jeremy? Isn't he Promote Labs?
Yes. It's got to be the email. Try support at CopyPro.
No, it's usually like this. I've done this before. I think this is a bug. Jeremy, guess Layson. It's never the email.
What do you want? His affiliate is Promote Labs.
PROMOTE.
LABS.
One word?
Yeah.
Got a bug. I've done this demo 100 times, and I usually
Put in
use
Mike at
demo.
groovedigital.com if the email works.
Yeah, Anurup,
Yeah.
if you're watching, we've got a little bit of a bug here, but I think we get it. What happens is, and Anurup, we need to fix this ASAP, obviously. This, you put in a string of a user, and it'll show all the ones that match here, and when you see it. So I should be able to just type in PROM, and anybody that has that in their username, I can just find it right here. And then I would then click add as an affiliate. I could add multiple people. And then what it's going to do is it's going to show that this is available only to John Benson. And so when John Benson goes to Groove JV, where I have my widget, which we're going to get to in just a minute, John would be able to look at the different funnels that we have, and I can choose if I want to, have the demo funnel here. And then when he goes to get his links, I'm seeing links that you guys don't see, because I get all of these. You don't see all of these. And so John would see a link here called John Benson webinar. Other affiliates wouldn't see that. So that's how you can create special landing pages available only for specific affiliates. Now, let's zoom out a little bit so you can see a little bit more here. Next is that we want to do is we want to work on the JV affiliate information page. What is this? This is where you sell people on why they want to be an affiliate for you. If you've ever been to a game, ever been to a page where you've been invited to join somebody's affiliate program, it's usually their site.com/JV. So, for instance, we could have used something like groovefunnels.com/JV, but we thought, hey, wouldn't it be even better if we just buy groovejv.com? And so what you do is you go into Groove, you go into Groove Pages, and you create a new page or add a new page in your site. And I don't know where this is. I know we have one. There is a template in here. Let me see if we have it here or if we have it here. Landing page. You would have to just search for it here. Let me just see if I have JV. Here it is, JV template. So you would just open up this template here, and this, you'd put your video here, and you just load this in and tell people why they need to join your affiliate program. And again, there's many people in the affiliate in our affiliate marketplace that are creating these pages from scratch because they don't know that we have these templates. Is every page we use in our business, we turn into a template, 100%. And so all you have to do is put this page into the builder and then give it a name, like yourbrand.com/JV. And then what you do is you will just put fitnessfoodfun.com/JV. And of course we need to add HTTP, like that. All right. And so now we would have a JV affiliate page so that when people are looking at us inside of the marketplace, right here, marketplace, when they see your product, here's your JV sign up page. See how many of our users aren't selling their affiliate program? If all I'm being told is this is the commission, 25%, and this is the conversion rate. But wouldn't it be great to be able to click on the JV page like you see she did here and be sold on it? So you need to, when you set up your product, very, very important, create a video that says, hey, JV partners and affiliates, my name is this. I want to welcome you to our affiliate program. The beautiful thing is all you have to do is click the button here and everything like that. We pay like this, we pay like this, we pay like this, okay? Otherwise, right, you got to sell your customers, you got to sell your affiliates. Next, integrations. Integrations simply means this. When somebody clicks this button right here, join affiliate program, or if they want to learn more about it and they click this button. Now I'm logged in. If I click to this, we need to do a little better job with these buttons instead of saying sign up to the funnel. Little note to the team there. It's a little legacy thing we never got back to. But if we say join this affiliate program name and we click that, what's going to happen is if you set up your integrations here, right, anything here, I might have a membership in WordPress or Kajabi or anything along those lines. If I want to do it in automation, I can do an automation. If I want to add them to a Groove member, I go to my automations, and I think we need to add automations. We're adding that. We're going to be adding that here, so you don't have to go out to the automations. I could say, if anybody joins my affiliate program, add them to this membership, because I might have a membership portal on how to teach you how to become a better affiliate. But if you have that content, a course inside of Thinkific or Kajabi or your WordPress site, then you would add an integration to that, and then you can automatically fulfill them. Let me give you another way to do this. I might want to create an automated webinar to teach my affiliate how to be a better affiliate. I would integrate with an automated webinar platform if I'm not using Groove Automated Webinar, and I would just then go and click Add Integration that says when somebody joins my affiliate program, add them to this particular webinar right here automatically, and then they would just get an email invite and an invitation 15 minutes before it goes live, and so on and so forth. Affiliate permission allows you to determine what information the affiliate can see when they make a sale. Can they see the email, the phone, and the address? Now, that's up to you. We don't have a problem with that. You sent us the traffic, you paid for it. It was likely your customer on your list anyway. And if they already bought from us, what problem would I have? Now, let me tell you why this is even better for us, why we do this, is if I allow the affiliate access to this data, or even export it if they want to export it, GrooveFunnels is free. So if we allow our affiliates access to this data, they could use this data to follow up with their their referrals on why they should upgrade. So I don't want to limit my affiliates, but that is entirely up to you. Now, you may not want to let them export this data. Just see it. Okay, it's entirely up to you. Okay, next. Affiliate bonus, delivery, and pixels. So let's first talk about what an affiliate bonus is. An affiliate bonus, we can go full on me here and out of the demo for a minute. So an affiliate bonus, generally old school, without Groove, and this is how it works with every single platform known to man that people are using today, they promote products like this, right? We just said we're going to ask Jeremy Gislason, and we're going to tell him that he gets a higher commission, and he's going to get, first place gets this, and second place gets this. And so Jeremy wants to give people a reason to buy from him instead of anybody else. And he wants to be careful if he's promoting it, that somebody doesn't go out and check a review and see if Jeremy was right. Now click on that review. So what Jeremy and most good affiliates are going to do is they're going to create an affiliate bonus page. And they're going to say, hey everyone, my name is Jeremy Gislason, and do I have something that I think you're going to love today? It's called GrooveFunnels, blah, 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 yada, 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 and this is what you get with GrooveFunnels. But wait, before you run over to groovefunnels.com and sign up for free, here's why you want to sign up with my link below. And here's when you're signing up for free, you want to make sure it says Promote Labs, because if it doesn't say Promote Labs, that means you didn't click on this link or you clicked on somebody else's link after. So if you want to get my bonuses, you have to make sure you click this link and it says Promote Labs when you sign up. Now, when you sign up, I'm going to give you this report right here. This is 101 different ways to blah, 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 blah. I also have a report on how to do better VSLs. I've written a great 24-page report on how to become a YouTube influencer. And I have my software called XYZ Pro. You're going to get a free account to that. And I'm also going to give 1 hour with me, etc., 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 etc. I'm creating what we call in this industry the irresistible offer. If you do your job well enough, you will have people say, I purchased that product just to get your bonus. And here's why affiliates don't do this. It's not because it's not effective. It's because up until they had Groove, this is what they had to do. I had to tell you to click the link. Great. Make sure you see the person's, my affiliate username under the sign up. Great. But then they had to do this. Now, after you buy, you're going to get a receipt from GrooveFunnels. What I need you to do is take that receipt number, and I need you to go to my support desk at jeremygislason.com/support, and I need you to put in a ticket and put in your receipt number that you get from Groove, and then my team will manually create your account for this membership, manually create your account for this membership, manually create your account for this software. They will email you this bonus file, they will email you this bonus file, and they'll email you this bonus file. And then Jeremy, his people on his support team are watching the video and they just said, oh my God, what is he doing? He's gonna make our life miserable. And you know what you just told the customer? To get my bonus, you have to jump through hoops, because you're gonna have to get the email receipt, create a help desk ticket, wait for my team to manually create all these things, and wait for your account credentials, and give us about a week to get that back to you. And then guess what happens? I never got this, I never got this, I never got this. So you know what? Jeremy just says, I'm not even gonna do the bonus. I would love to give the bonus, but it's just a hassle. Okay, so now we know bonuses work, and we know they're a pain in the ass when you're not using Groove. So how did Groove fix this? Well, Groove realized that you had, back to the screen here, Groove realized that you have many different ways to have a bonus. You might have a legacy product that's really good, but it's 4 years old and it's on your WordPress optimized press memberships area. You've got another one that's in Thinkific, another one that's in Kajabi, and one that's in GrooveMember, and one that's a PDF, and one is your software. Okay, great. How do we do all that? Well, first of all, to get access to the software, you have to get a webhook, and that's how we're going to get Jeremy to be able to give you access to his his software. It's a pretty cool software called Product Dino. Let's say he was crazy enough to give it away. So he would just turn this on right here, and this is me. I'm Groove. I'm allowing people like Jeremy to add a bonus webhook to automatically connect people to his Product Dino so they can get a free software to his account. Maybe he had a course that's in Kajabi. Well, he wants to put the webhook in there. Okay, what else? Well, Jeremy just created this really new course in GrooveMember. So I'm going to put this right here. So now when he is going in later, I'm going to show you how he'll create a bonus. He would be able to add a GrooveMember website here. But he also wants to upload those 3 PDFs, right? Remember the 14-page on how to do Google AdWords and how to do better video sales letters or whatever that was. So we're going to allow him to automatically have Groove deliver files to him and put them in the customer portal as a bonus. Fantastic. And I'm even going to allow Jeremy to add a bonus integration, meaning that Jeremy may have a follow-up sequence or an automated webinar teaching you on why you want to upgrade to GrooveFunnels. So maybe he put that in EverWebinar. So in Jeremy's account, he would integrate with EverWebinar, and then if I allow him, this will say that if anybody buys my product, Jeremy can send that data to any integration. And then finally, one last thing here is allow affiliate to add their tracking code. And what that means is, and we should probably put there to the thank you page, right? But what that means is, do you know there's no way ever in the history of marketing for an affiliate, we have many affiliates that buy Facebook ad traffic and Google ad traffic. And there's no way for them to know that it was this ad that got clicked on that worked. All they know is they're spending $1,000 a week on ads and they're making $1,500. And they're running these 12 different ads. They don't know that it's ad number 2 that sold 9 out of the 12 and ad number 3 that sold the other 3. But ad number 1 never made a sale and ad number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 have never made a sale. But they don't know that. They can only assume. So what the affiliate sometimes does is they say, Mike, is there any way you could put this tracking pixel on your thank you page? And if I'm smart, I go, are you kidding me? You're going to be able to literally know every customer that ever buys from me, and you can create a custom audience of every single customer that I have, and you could start marketing to them? No, I can't do that, dude. I could literally, that'd be crazy. But I understand why you want to do it. But Mike, I'm trying to know which one of my ads are working. So you know what I had to do in the past? Well, let me talk to the marketing team and see if I can clone the entire funnel just for you at groovefunnels.com/Jeremy. And then I had to, oh my goodness. And we used to do that for a couple of top affiliates that were driving massive traffic. Now, bink, 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 bink. That's all I got to do. Turn this on right here. And if you remember previously, right here, we had this little thing in funnel that allowed us to drop a tracking code. Well, now if it literally says, if affiliate equals promote labs, then drop this pixel for Jeremy. But if not, it doesn't. So I can drop his Facebook, Google, YouTube tracking code directly onto my quote unquote interstitial thank you page that I showed you before that just shows up, and he can fire his pixel and he knows it's this ad, and now my affiliate has intelligence, so he's realizing, oh, people are responding to the review, but they're not responding to the demo or vice versa. They'll know which ads are working so they can make more. So I want to help my affiliates have intelligence. Not another platform in the world that can do this. And I don't know why they've never done it, but that is how, let's see, where were we? That's how this affiliate permissions works right here, and why you want to turn on every one of these things. Now, we turn them off by default, all this stuff. So go in, now that you understand what this is, and let me show you what your affiliate will see. So I'm gonna go back to Groove here. I'm gonna look at it as an affiliate. I'm gonna click on promotions. I went to the wrong one. I'm going to click on the promotions. And these are all the affiliate programs that I've signed up for. Now, now I just learned something. We are not doing it. We're not doing it. We have no integrations allowed set up for our affiliates. So I'm actually going to go into that funnel right now, folks, and fix that. We were going out, creating our new funnel 2.0, and we went through very, very quickly trying to get our stuff done. Now, I wouldn't say quickly, but we were under the gun to get this stuff working. So I'm going to click here and find that, groove.cm, and I'm going to manage products here. And let's see, affiliates, affiliate permissions. Wow. See what? See that? Thank goodness we're doing a demo. Eat our own dog food here. We weren't allowing people to do it with the new funnel.
You need to fire the person that set up that product.
See you guys later. All right, so take a look at that. That's how that's done. And what I want to do, I'm going to have the team just go back and make sure, I don't know that it's necessary, but we might want to make sure that it's turned all the way down, because it might say if you buy this product. So if the team can just make sure that we turn that on for all of these. I'll show just one more time. You click on edit the product, you go to the affiliates, you go to the last thing. Many of these don't have affiliate programs anyway. So, all right, so now that we've done that, we're going to go back here, and I'm going to refresh this page, and you're going to notice that this integration should now show up here. There we go. All right, so now if you're not allowing your affiliates to add bonuses, this bonus thing will be turned off here. So when the affiliate finds you in all of their different products, what they can do is, well, great, they can get all of their affiliate links here, their JV broker links, their custom landing pages, promotion tools, all that good stuff. But let's go back. And
Mike,
yes.
Just one thing, the custom landing pages went live today. If you want to maybe point on that one, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll wrap up with that there while we're here. Thank you. Donna, that's for you. Angie Norris can now create her, in your example, can now create her own.
I'm so freaking excited about this. Oh my goodness. I don't know of any other platforms that do this. Maybe there are other ones, but this is huge. This is huge. Like when I had this thought, we'll talk about it later when you get to it.
No, I'll do it right now. Go for it. I'm actually going to demo it now. We'll give all the context.
The other day I was thinking about, so we have in our affiliate program something called an assist. And what that means is, unlike any other affiliate program out there, the Groove affiliate program is, you may have heard this expression, is it first tag wins or last tag wins? The Groove affiliate program is actually both first and last tag wins. Here's how it works. The first tag, the first person that gets someone to sign up for Groove, that gets hard-coded for life with that person. So their referral, they will get commission on that sale whenever. If that person doesn't upgrade for 5 years, they will get commission on that sale. But then we also let the last tag win, which means if I promote today and I get a bunch of people in, but I don't ever do anything, I walk away, I get distracted, I go do something else, I'm not helping or supporting those people at all. And someone else in the Groove community comes in and supports them or helps them or writes a great article or gets them to upgrade, they can split that commission. So that first person, me, who walked away and didn't do anything ever again, still gets half a commission for bringing us that person. So that first person who brought us the customer and the last person who helped us close them share the commission. It's called an assist. So here's the interesting thing. Sometimes we have affiliates that continue to work with their team, with the people that they've brought in to get them to upgrade. And if you're working with someone and then another affiliate comes along and they happen to read an article and say, I've been working with that person for a year, but they happen to read an article from someone else, they get cookied. They get cookied because they've read articles, they've watched videos, they've visited other people's pages. what I've done, or the idea that I had was, we need to put in the hands of our users the ability to continuously re-up their cookie for their members. So we let people see the people that they've referred, and now they can email them and follow up with them. And let's say you do a video training. You can put that video training on the page, and you can make that page a custom landing page. Doesn't need to come from me. You can do it yourself. The affiliate cookie will drop on that page, and then you'll have a fresh cookie that overwrites any previous cookie. So as you continue to create content to support the people that you bring into Groove, you'll continue to refresh that cookie so that you have both the one that was hard-coded in there when you got it, and you can still be the last cookie that wins. It really does reward affiliates who are creating content and supporting Groove. I'm so excited about this, and super happy that it's going live.
So a couple of things just to let you know, Donna, it won't work when they click on that page. It'll work when they click on that link. No, it'll work when they click on that page.
Click on the link to the page, right?
Yeah,
That will drop the cookie.
Yes, it will. Yes, because it's a redirect to the affiliate.
So I'll
link.
write an article on Groove blog and create that as a custom landing page, and it will have my affiliate link in it when I use that, and I send that in an email to someone else.
Yeah, but they do have to click on the link, and it'll be a GrooveSell affiliate link that redirects to the page. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Now, if you're a little smart and you have somebody that can help you, you could actually have them embed that link onto the page. It's called called a cookie stuff.
It is.
But like if you just want to, if they just, that means naturally, organically type in that page without clicking the link, it could have the cookie dropped in the background. But we were just talking about this before in custom landing pages. So some of you may be saying, and this is what happened to me with Donna, I said we have this, and then I realized we didn't. That's why we put it in 48 hours. I said, yeah, we have custom landing pages. And then I thought we had it on the affiliate side, and Donna said, no, I can't find it. I went looking, and we found out, if Angie wants to do this, she has to interrupt Joe, and then Joe has to come in here and add a page. This is the old school way, but this is how we did it. We would say, for Angie's eyes only. Just joking, right? Yeah. But we call this Angie's page, right? And I'm going to say, Angie, where are you putting that? And she's going to put that at angienorris.com/ygroove. Okay. We say, okay, Angie, this is available to a specific affiliate. I go in, I add Angie Norris. All right, Angie, it took me 4 days to get it for you, but it's done. Okay, great. Yep. And now she's on to something else. She's like, oh, well, I started another project, maybe I'll get to it. But when she was hot, and she had a whole Saturday to get it done, and she had this idea, now opportunities lost. So now what we do.
The awesome thing is, like, you can make an affiliate link out of any of our content that we publish. So if you said this, this Groove-A-Thon video, this one right here on the YouTube channel, I want to send my people to it and let it be an affiliate link, you now have the ability to do that. And it doesn't need me to intervene at all. You can make any one of our blog posts into an affiliate link that you can send to your members. I'm so excited about this. Not only because it saves me a lot of work, but because it puts so much power into your hands.
I'm going to just show you a cheat. This is a cheat, and it's risky because that affiliate should have their affiliate link in the description, but they don't in the video on YouTube. So I'm just going to show you, right? If for the heck of it, if you saw a great video on YouTube and you wanted to at least get an assist, they'll click on you and then click on them. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But you could just be like, hey, I found a great video on YouTube that shows, and then you could just redirect them to that YouTube video right at YouTube. And hopefully they're like, oh, cool, I'll just go to groovefunnels.com, and you would have been cookied. So sneaky. Little cheater, sneaky way there. All right, so let's see how you do that.
What do you guys think about putting this functionality inside the promo tools? Like actually,
it has to be
the links provided, or use any kind of URL.
If you could let Unroop know that that when the user, well, it should show up in the promo tools if it's a component. So what that means is, if they're here and they see this, all right, what we should have in the promo tools when they click links, just tell Unroop to clone it right here, so that they could find it in their promo tools. All right. So folks, how would Angie do this then? Right. I'm going to go into my history, and I believe it was my affiliate promotions, And Angie would say, okay, I've got this really cool blog articles. So what I'm going to do is I got to go to my links, and we might even put an icon here called like custom, like a page icon, so they can go directly to it, so you don't have to dig into it. So they would kick here, and now this is the affiliate link that's available. And if we look on the demo product, let's look at the demo product, right? Because I created all of those pages. So let's stick with the demo. I'm not signed up for the demo product yet, so I didn't sign up for that. So we're just gonna.
That was the issue last time when you were looking for affiliates on the demo funnel. You don't actually have affiliates on that funnel, so that's why you cannot find them. I just wanted to jump in, but you already went away. So there's no bug, ladies and gentlemen.
I never signed any. I don't have any affiliates that signed up. It's not every affiliate that belongs to Groove. It's only the affiliates that signed up for your program. So I get it. Okay. So if you were here yesterday, you saw that you could get your affiliate link, your 2-tier JV broker link, and promo tools, but we didn't have this. But I've never seen this. Let's see if this was designed right. Hopefully it was. I gave the instructions. They were simple, so I don't think it can be difficult, right? So you add a new landing page. All right. What is the name of this? And I'm going to call this my awesome blog post with bonus, right? Because I'm telling people in a video, you're gonna get these bonuses. All right, what is that? Well, I have that at http://blog.angie. This is I'm Angie right now, right? angienorris.com/ygroove. And I click create. This is so awesome. And look at that.
We'll go to a 404 page, but it will still
I'm going to
be
edit this just for a moment here, and I'm going to do this.
I am so excited to see this. This makes me so happy.
I know. I saw you, Donna, like getting giddy there. I'm just going to make this be CNN so that we could copy this. And we're going to see that if this was my blog post, right, I'm on the front page of CNN, I can just click this link to a button in an email, and you can see I sent it to CNN, and it puts my affiliate. I'm the 4th user ever to sign up for Groove, and you can see it sent us right here, just like that. So when we were saying before about how difficult it is and what are good features, when we get a good idea, I said, okay, where can this go? We already have this feature. So it's just adding something to the interface where they give it a name and they give a URL, and we hit save, and that's it. And I asked Enroop, can you have this ready for the GrooveSell demo? And here it is. And because we realize this is a great impact. So now if you want to go out and create your own review pages, you don't have to send them to the review page and hope that they click on the link. Remember before we were talking about Jeremy Gislason needs to say, it's very, very important that you click the link below this video. He doesn't have to anymore. He can just do it this way and then just say, you want to make sure that you see my name at the discount. If not, come back and click the link. But it's that simple. It's that simple.
You can
Big
do
smile on
registration
Donna's face.
links, login links, anything really. YouTube links. You sharing a YouTube to your friend, just put a custom landing page link and share it over. If they decide to sign up for Groove, they're going to sign up under your affiliate account. It's a magic.
I'll give you an example.
So many ideas right now, huh?
I'm so excited by this. I can't even think beyond how excited I am.
Let's say we did a press release, right? And we call this a naked link, meaning it's not cloaked with an affiliate link. And you find our press release, and you're like, wow, this is really, really cool. I wish they would have made this an affiliate landing page. You can go make it yourself right now. I'm going to show you one more thing. Let's say right here, johncornetta.com. John has this really awesome video over here. It's a tearjerker, man. John tells you the story of his life, how his parents met and everything like that. Maybe you wanted to write something about why you love Groove. And in this next 6-part series, I'm going to be talking about the founders of Groove. And today I want to feature John Cornetta. And you can have people go here, and guess what John's talking about in here? The story of his life and how he founded Groove, how he became a co-founder. And at the end, it's like, so that's our mission for Groove. So somebody might watch that video, fall in love with the founders, and then say, let me go type in that URL, and you're cookied. And we're doing a video with Donna that's being produced, one with Matt Seralto, one with me, one with Joe, one with Unroop, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm just giving you some examples that if you see any content out there, you can now turn it into an affiliate link. Yeah, that's it. It's that simple. In fact, if there was even a webinar that I did that was really, really cool, that simply said, so you just go to groovefunnels.com and you're like, hey, you know, that webinar that Mike did on the Groove-A-Thon was friggin' awesome. Or one of these videos, right? I'm not telling people go to groovefunnels.com/Jim. I'm saying just go to groovefunnels.com and all these commercials. You could promote, if you find this video, you can just put it up on YouTube or put it up on your own little page and then mail to it. You could come up with 30 reasons why over the next 30 days why you might want to consider Groove. Boom, 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 every single day. And you don't have to rely on us to create these marketing tools for you. So
what
awesome
this creates
sauce.
is actually a war for who will get the last click link. It will create the competition. So guys, do it. You want to be those last clicks.
Yeah. It's really going to reward the people that continue to support their community, the communities that they're creating. So I'm super thrilled and happy about this. And yeah, just couldn't be more excited. You're going to see this starting to appear in other affiliate programs. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we had it first because I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, so there you go. Back to, we were talking about allowing affiliates to have these integrations, right? Remember Jeremy made the video that said, you're gonna get this bonus, you're gonna get this bonus, you're gonna get this bonus. So now what Jeremy would need to do is he would go find this particular product and click on the integrations. This is where he gets his links. This right here, let's click this. This is where he can add a basic bonus. Like, let's say he has a page, right? He can just, what Groove CRM free account. What is this? Oh, okay. I kept thinking I was in the demo. So they choose, let me start back here. I need to go into here and I need to add a bonus. I forgot to mention that. First thing I need to do is I need to create a bonus, right? You see me doing demos here all the time, testing everything. So I gotta first create a new bonus. This is what we call a simple link bonus. And I'm gonna call this Mike's free awesome report. All right, and where is that? I have that at http://MikeFilsaime.com. I'll fix that. And it's not here, trust me. Awesome report, okay? And just like that, I'm gonna click create. And now that I've created a place where people can go and download it, Groove will automatically email that to a user when they buy this particular product that I'm gonna set up. So we're going to look at our promotions and links again. And now that I have that bonus, I can now link, let's say when they get this, right? And now I'll find this bonus right here, and there's another price point. So I'm gonna say like that, and I click save. And now that means if they buy that product at that price point, so why did you see two different price points? That allows the vendor or the affiliate to say something like this. But here's the thing. If you want to get my bonus, it's only available when you upgrade at Pay in Full at the $13.97. If you take the payment plan, you don't get my bonus, right? So I could have left the payment plan out and it wouldn't have fulfilled the bonus. But that's what we call the simple download page bonus, and we'll email them the page, and then Jeremy would have put the download here, download here. Now, if we want it to be automated, we click on the integrations here, and we are seeing here that number one, we told him that he can add a tracking code for every one of these price points. If you remember, I don't know what we have here, let's see. But it would have been something like a code, price point equals $4.97, whatever, right? He can now add that code on each price point, just like this, okay? Next, we allow him to do integration, so he can set up all the integrations. So if Jeremy can say, if somebody buys Groove through my affiliate link, I want them to automatically get this integration that I set up. And remember, he can now add a webhook, that he can add to Product Dino to get a free Product Dino account, or a Kajabi where he had his content. He can add his own Groove member, right? I can do this right here, right? I want to give them my Fast Start Marketing Lab, and it's a bonus. Great, they're going to get that. And I've also got this really cool bonus report right here that I'm going to add just like that. And I click save, and now, whoops, we left out. We have a bad URL for the webhook. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to hit save, and now that bonus that you said, hey everybody, when you get this, let me just. This is actually a live product. I'm not in the demo, so just bear with me, folks. I have to delete all this stuff because I don't want to have any of this weird errors going off. Not that anybody's ever buying from our affiliate links, but I just don't want to have anything weird that happens to happen, even if they're buying through our own non-affiliate links. Okay, great. So, but now you get it. If you were out there, if you want to promote Groove and you want to do a bonus, you could go into your promotions just like I showed you there, and you can now add bonuses. Now all your videos should be saying, when you buy from me, you also get this. I'll ship you a GrooveZilla, whatever it might be, right? They're too cheap over there at Groove to give out free GrooveZillas. So I'm gonna do it for you when you buy through my link. I'm joking, maybe one day we'll do that. And if you wanna know why we're not giving away GrooveZillas, internally, here's the discussion. We have over 50,000 users that signed up. And if we give it to the new people, all the charter members are going to say, hey, we're supposed to get everything everybody else gets. Why is that? Why are new people getting that? All right, well, $30 times 50,000 people plus shipping, $40 to ship out GrooveZillas to 50,000 people. All right, that's $200,000 because we want to give away the new people a free GrooveZilla. So it's just not in the cards. But back to the case at hand here. Start giving people bonuses to buy from you. Separate yourself from other affiliates. And this, folks, is not a commercial for promoting Groove. Anytime you are promoting any single product in Groove, put a bonus to it. In fact, if anybody asks you to sign up for their affiliate program and they're not using Groove, you can show them this video and send it with your affiliate link to a custom landing page to tell them, hey, I could be automating my bonuses for you, but you're making it too difficult because you're using somebody else. All right, that wraps up the affiliate. The very next one in the process here is the proof, all right? And so we're gonna create a real quick proof widget, all right? What is a proof widget? This is a proof widget. We're gonna just wait just a few seconds. I think you've all seen this. We gotta wait, and right here in the bottom corner, I don't know if I zoom in if that's gonna make a difference, we'll find out. We're gonna see that somebody just signed up for Groove for free. Now I think we usually wait 15 seconds so we don't bombard the visitor. There it is, Dale H. from Red Deer, Canada, just switched to Groove CRM 2 minutes ago, all right? So if you wanna have that on your websites, you can go to useproof.com and you can pay them $79 a month to get 10,000 impressions. What a great software company these people have. Donna, David, what are we doing wrong? We're giving away Groove Pages, Groove Mail, GrooveSell, Groove Affiliate, Groove Blog, Groove Cart. We've got all these developers, and we're giving it away for $99 a month. And for a proof widget that can only fire 10,000 times, they're getting $79 a month. What am I missing? Who talked me into creating this platform?
You're too nice a guy, Mike.
What's that?
You're just too nice a guy.
Just too nice a guy. But hey, let's see how many visitors we get, right? Let's just say we get 50,000 visitors a day, multiplied times 30. Well, okay, we get 1.5 million. Ooh, they can't even service us. How ridiculous. Oh my goodness. We would, custom pricing, that scares me. Oh my God. For the first week of us running our company, we have to pay these people $299 a month to have a widget fired. There's got to be a better company than this. Let's try usefomo.com. Come on. Hopefully these people aren't as crazy. All right, we'll check out the pricing here. $19 a month, 50,000 notifications. Notifications. Oh, these aren't impressions. These are little pings. These are little pings. That's all they are. So we're looking at $199 a month right here just to have a proof widget. All right, I did hear that there is something called Groovely, and they're a little more affordable. What's their pricing? Let's see. Let's click create my account. Okay, it cost me $197 a year if I want unlimited domains. So, all right, what's the other option? Well, how about we just ask you while you're creating your product, because we already know the customer name, because they just bought. We know where they're from because we have their IP and their city and their state and all that different stuff. And is there technology really needed for this? And have you ever tried to install Proof, FOMO, or Proofly? Donna, you remember you and I once tried to do it, and we had to get like technical support, like, oh, you got to integrate this with your shopping cart and all this nonsense.
It's
the thing is,
crazy
it's already
hard.
It's crazy. It was crazy hard. Crazy hard. And if they don't integrate with your shopping cart, you're screwed. Well, guess what? It's great with Groove. So what we're just going to give this a name. I'm just going to call this Demo. Demo More. And this is just purchased fitness, food, fun, right? Or just made the switch, or just became a new member, whatever you want it to be. Now we got to figure out the display between notifications. So this, and we're going to clean this interface up. So I think that they should show up every 15 seconds, and they should stay on the screen for about 6 seconds. And I'm happy to show the last 100 signups, and then it can loop. And I want to put this should default to the bottom left. My guys made it be the top left. You don't want it coming up there. Bottom left, why not? Let's display it on mobile. Let's choose the design. You could just leave this right here. I like to show the city, then the country, and show the map image, and I like to show the first name and the timestamps. So I click create, and guess what, folks? I click save, and I go to finish, and I'm done, and it's going to give me 2 codes. I'm going to get this code right here, and it says paste this code in the body section of this product's sales page. All right, let's do that. Let's go. Let's go to Groove Pages. And I created that site yesterday. Ooh, look, they're making a new johncornetta.com for John. Look at that. They're making a new site using the brand identity template. You should all be doing this. If you were on yesterday, we showed you how to create a site, and I'm not going to be unique anymore. Yesterday we were working on conversion brands, right? And this is the home page where I'm sending all of my traffic, right? So we said that you got to add that to the body code. So we'd go into the settings. Remember, it says add this to the body. So I'm going to copy that code. I go into the settings. And this is code, body, paste, boom, just like that. And it saves. I should get a little green thing. And it's now saved. And I now am partly through. The next thing is I want that proof widget to show. Oh, it's just too simple. I love it. This also goes into the body. So I copy this, and I go into here, and I do the very, very same thing. And I click on the settings, and I go right here, and right after that one that we just added, I'm going to put this here as well. I click save, and every single time we make a sale, if you remember, we built this page yesterday. For those of you that are just joining us, we built this page out yesterday. This is a new slider feature that we've added, which is just pretty awesome. And we said that we're going to make sure that it pushes the other one out of the way, so you have that there. But if we made a sale, it's going to show up here in 15 seconds. But guess what? We never did. So we don't actually have that showing here. But that's how easy that would be. So there you go, fellow Groovesters. That is how you set up a product. And we're going to take now, just real quick, setting up upsells and order bumps are just as easy. You just go in and you just set up a brand new one. It walks you through the same wizard, different things like that. When we come back from the break, we're going to talk about add to cart, upsell order bumps, and then we're going to jump into managing affiliates, promotion tools, and the reporting. And gosh, we are at 5 o'clock. I'm going to go really, really fast, but I'm going to make sure we get all that stuff in for you. So let's take a quick break. Tell you Well, since we were talking about becoming an affiliate, or you already are if you're watching this, and how you can just log into the Groove dashboard, and once you're in the dashboard, you can simply click right here at Groove Affiliate Program, or you can go to groovejv.com, as we're going to say in the video. And now that you know more about it, we're going to have a new video here for you in just a day or two. Now that you know more about it, here's Mike Filsaime 2020 to tell you more. Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we want to thank you very much for watching the Groove-A-Thon, and we hope you're enjoying it. You know, normally we would never ask you to take a break from the Groove-A-Thon, but there are a couple of things that are more important that you want to be aware of. The first one is our Groove affiliate program. The second one is an upgrade, and we're going to talk about that in another video. But for right now, we want to let you know why our affiliate program is so important, and that just this week, just Wednesday, we paid out over $300,000 in commissions. That means we're paying out over $1 million each month to people just like you. So here's what you need to do. If you're not a GrooveFunnels member, you need to go to groovefunnels.com and you can sign up with no credit card. Anyone that signs up at groovefunnels.com is automatically already an affiliate. To get your affiliate links and your promotion tools and learn more about the affiliate program, all you need to do after you sign up is go to groovejv.com. That's groovejv.com. In fact, you should pause the live stream right now and open up a new browser tab and go to groovejv.com. Over there, you will find, as I said, all of your affiliate links and more information in a video explaining our two-tier affiliate program. Now, free members get paid 20% commission on anyone they refer, and if you upgraded and you're an upgraded member, we double your affiliate commission to 40. And on top of that, we pay you 10% on tier 2. Now, there's a video that explains this math and why people are making so much money promoting GrooveFunnels. People will love you for it. It's a free product with a suite of products and no credit card is required. Now, we do a really great job convincing people to upgrade based on the value of our software and our value proposition. So all you need to do is get your affiliate link and start promoting. We give you banners, written blog reviews, email swipe copy if you have an email list, a place where you can get solo ads, do press releases, post on Facebook, post on YouTube. We give you all the tools to get your affiliate link out there. People absolutely love GrooveFunnels, and there's a movement going on right now. And the reason why you want to get your affiliate link out there is we do something that you'll find at GrooveJV in a more informative video. But in a nutshell, it's called First Tag Wins. What that means is if you simply have somebody click your link and they sign up for GrooveFunnels with no credit card, if they sign up an hour later, a day later, a week later, a month later, 6 months later, or a year later, or several years later, it doesn't matter. They are tagged to you without using cookie technology. We have an exclusive technology that does that. What that means, if they sign up on their phone or on a laptop and a month later or a week later, they sign up on a completely different computer or at a hotel lobby using the internet cafe at a hotel, and they decide to upgrade to Groove, they are hard-coded and locked into you for life. That means all you need to do is get the word out, get people to find out that Groove is awesome, just like you do right now. They'll sign up for free, they'll thank you for it, and when they upgrade, you'll get a 20% commission, and if you're an upgraded member, you'll get paid 40% commission and 10% on tier 2. These commissions are massive, and we have people that are making a full-time income. As we said, just this week, we paid out over $300,000 in weekly commissions. So take a little break from the Groove-A-Thon right now, press pause, go to groovejv.com in a new browser, make sure to get your affiliate link, follow all the steps in the promotion tools, and then we're going to welcome you back to the Groove-A-Thon. Thank you very much. Okay, all right. We can put me on the screen now, but you're hearing me. I've got some good news. They told me that they fixed the problem that was going on with the order bumps. I just want to get one price point here on this. So bear with me just a second. So we could take a look at this. Enable, we don't need all price points. We only need this price point
And now that that's done, I can get the link.
Mike, I sent you a
Yes.
link in the chat. You can just click on that link. It will show the actual.
I did. I have it right here. You see it has all these price points, so I just wanted to design it real fast, but the other video ended. So I just wanted to get rid of that so it's in tune to what we were designing before. But thank you, David. That's why I'm here. All right, so as you can see, folks, if you remember, if we take a look at my screen here, let's wait for that to load. We fixed the order bump. We told you we'd update you here. So I'm going to just do a quick edit to see if we can later insert that. And so that will be something like this. So when we go and we get the link and we want to preview that order bump at the checkout, you'll see here that we set the colors up, and we use this logo here, and we set it up to be purple, and we set it up with the price plan here, and the quantities can go up to 3, I believe we said, and now they fill out all their information, and as you can see, they have to agree to the terms, fill out all the information. Here's the order bump that we designed with the lorem ipsum text there. They can now take this order bump here, and when they click complete purchase, it will automatically add this to their purchase. Now that's pretty cool, and that's how the order bumps work. All right, clear. We got that in the can, and we're gonna try to edit that back in. If we remember, it's gonna be a monstrous task of editing. Let's go back to the front of the Groove Funnels dashboard, and we're gonna rock and roll. We're just gonna keep moving and moving and moving and moving. And we have 50 minutes, and I'm going to try to get through everything here, or we're going to go a little late. I do apologize for those of you, but if you want to stay on the stream a little bit longer, we're going to go. But quite frankly, I can't see us getting out of here before 7 p.m. Eastern, but I promise you that I will definitely before that, because I just know what is left here. So let's rock and roll. We are going to go back to the beginning. We spoke about the product funnels. The only thing that we haven't spoken about yet inside of the products is something that we call the add to cart order bumps and upsells. So we're going to manage products, and you see I have a demo one right here. All right. So the first thing that I need to do is I need to find a keynote that has that, and if you give me just a minute, I'm just going to open up my Finder on a second screen over here, and oh, here it is. And I'm going to find a keynote that will have some slides, and I know I have it in my Dropbox, and bear with me. I think this one might have it down at the bottom. Bear with me. It's just going to open up a keynote, and I need a couple of slides in order to demonstrate this real quick. And this is in my Dropbox, so it's using SmartSync, so it has to download it to my computer. So let me walk you through this while we're waiting for that keynote to open and to pop up. And so when you set this up, it's a slightly different walkthrough than setting up a regular front-end product, an upsell, or an order bump. Okay? And it looks like this. See, very, 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 very simple. You're going to give it a name, an internal name, and a description, okay? And then you're going to choose which products you want to use here. So, and I can say I don't want this product to show here or this product, but if I want to use them all, I can select, and I can only use one price from there. So this is Groove Pages, and I want to use this product right here. We'll just use the lifetime here, and we're going to now also use this other product, and we're going to use that price point there. It's unfortunate that I have to show you this going backwards, right, by setting it up first before you understand the concept, but I'm just waiting here. Let me just see. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. I'm in my Dropbox, and is there a quick little button here that says like sync or like download now? Let me copy the Dropbox link. I'm just going to download it from Dropbox. Bear with me just a second. Open in Keynote. Let's see if that helps. I'm surprised, like that should just download really, really fast. And I'm not sure why
I don't even see the download button. Anybody seeing anything that I'm missing here? Like how to download this?
I also don't see the download button.
Yeah, I mean, it's in my own Dropbox. Who cares? Okay. Sorry,
so
folks, just bear with me.
when it's in the list, if you can click it, there's a download button at the top. So you should be able to select it in the list and download.
Okay. Download.
There
Okay.
you go.
Okay. Well, that came in. Look how fast that was. And I was like clicking it in my Finder, right?
Yeah, it was
and,
super weird.
Yeah, and now it gives me the green check mark. All right, so let's open that up, and I believe I demoed this back in the day. Let's see my keynote. I'm getting a spinning beach ball here. It's not being happy with me today. And I do need this in order to demo this. So folks, just bear with us just a minute.
Apparently your computer clocked out at 5 p.m.
Yeah, exactly. Keynote. So I'm going to force quit Keynote, and we're going to start again and find that right here. Hey, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, this is what I was looking for, folks. So what I want to show you is something that Russell Brunson did in March of 2020, right when the pandemic we were just starting to hear about it. He came out with traffic secrets, and he used, of course, his ClickFunnels platform, but he customized the checkout process with custom code and development, something that can't be done in ClickFunnels. And I have to say it was interesting. I'd never seen it before. Essentially what was happening is Russell did something which is a tripwire, and that's not revolutionary. It's what you do to get somebody into your upsell funnel, and you give away the world for free, and you just haven't paid shipping and handling, or you haven't paid $1, right? We actually do that now when you sign up for GrooveSell. Our first offer is the best of the Groove-A-Thon for $1, because we know that if we can get your credit card in, then the one-click upsells are that much easier. We don't need you to actually fill out everything when you need to buy the lifetime. And so that wasn't revolutionary. He gave away traffic secrets, and he said, "Hey, it's Russell Brunson, and you can get this book." And I gotta tell you, that book is awesome, man. Not only did I get the book, and he sent it to me for free, but I bought it anyway. And because I wanted to get it as fast as I could, and then I bought his a la carte upgrades where they were being read by the author. I have to say, it was one of the best marketing books. Modern marketing books from a guru that I've gotten. I gotta hand it to him. Brilliant stuff. Highly recommend it. And in there, after you bought for $1 for free, and you just paid the shipping and handling to get the book, he then had an upsell page. I'm going to show you the type of funnel in just a minute that's been duplicated. And what I noticed was there's a video, and the video said something like, "Hey, my name is Russell Brunson. Thanks so much for ordering the book. Do you know that I've got a lot of different legacy products?" He didn't say legacy, but he said, I have this product, and you can get this, and you can get this, and you can get the funnel hacking, blah, 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 blah. Now, normally, up until then, I've never seen an upsell that didn't say the following. Normally, this is what they say. They normally say, you can get this for this price. Click the button below if you want it, and that's it. And if you didn't want it, you went to a downsell with different terms. Russell did something custom coded something that I'd never seen before. He said, on this page, as the video said this, on this page, you're going to see about 8 of my different products that are beloved, but maybe some of them don't apply to you and some of them do. And maybe you really wanted to get your hands on some of them, but they were just too expensive. Well, right now, I'm discounting each of these products to 80 to 90%, and you can pick and choose which ones you want a la carte. So just look down below, and if the one's about traffic or Facebook or this, interest you, just click the add to cart button. And the ones that don't, just leave out. And then there's gonna be a big blue button down at the bottom of the page, and just click that button, and essentially I'm gonna tell you what it was. It was one-click upsell that only added the products a la carte to that. I've never seen that done before. Now, folks, you can add products to the cart in a shopping cart at Shopify and GrooveCart, but not in a digital, and it didn't have they don't have one-click upsell, and then they gotta go through all this other nonsense. But in direct response marketing, in a funnel, the only thing I've ever seen before this was you buy a product on this page, and then the upsell page, you can buy a product at this page. And then what you had to do is put the user through upsell hell, okay, before this. Upsell hell means you had 7 different products, and you had to say, hey, here's product number 1. Product number 1 is normally the no thanks. Hey, downsell, or next product. Here's product number 2. Here's product. You had to daisy chain your offers together, and the user got exhausted. And once they say no to one product, they say no to 2. Even if they do like the 3rd product, they're in a no state of mind, and they're just going, this is ridiculous. So what Russell did is he said, instead of me stringing together 8 different upsells, what I'm going to do is I'm going to list them on one page, and the user can choose a la carte, add to cart or no. And I remember saying, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Kudos. Good job. And then I forgot about it. I literally went through that, screenshotted every page, spoke to the team. I said, got to hand this to the guy. He's brilliant. He's a brilliant marketer. Nobody's ever going to take that away from him. Definitely on the Mount Rushmore of marketers will agree with that, right? And I forgot about it. Now, about a year later, back in April, I saw that Frank Kern was promoting this. And I'm going to go to a browser here, and I'm going to go to and hopefully it's in my browser, go.frankkern.com. Hopefully he doesn't redirect me, because you only have a certain amount of time that you can buy this before he redirects. Okay, great. Go.frankkern.com / some ridiculous opt-in 160, 692, 281, 986, 6 question mark, whatever. Frank Kern copied Russell's format brilliantly. And so what that means is Frank Kern saw what Russell did in April or March of 2020, and in April of 2021, Frank Kern came out with this. So that means Frank Kern, like me, saw what Russell did, said it's brilliant, and flipped Frank's mind and said, I'm gonna do the same thing. And it took Frank Kern, if he started to develop it that day, 13 months to custom code what only Groove can do. ClickFunnels can't do this. Russell hacked it. Frank hacked it as well. So here's what Frank Kern is doing. Frank Kern is giving you, now you can get 5 of my best-selling books for just $1. Plus, you get a $9,000 mystery bonus gift for free. Note to the marketing team and Donna, brilliant, totally missed that. We've got to do something like that. Put some mystery bonus gift with our best of the Groove-A-Thon and say that they're going to get this bonus gift, and you just got to trust us. It'll be great, and if you're not happy, we'll give you $10 back, something like that. All right, so then what are you getting? Well, you're getting for $1 the 5-book bundle. No tricks, there's no trial, just a great discount. Yes, I want it for $1, and I want the $9,000 bonus mystery gift. Man, if I only had my affiliate link, I'd be making some money today. I bet a bunch of you are going to be going there after the stream. And so what are you getting? You're getting Frank's book, Convert 2.0, another book called How to Get Consulting Clients Fast. You're getting a 3rd book, the book with the giant question mark on the cover. You're getting another book called The Path. The Path is unlike any other book you've ever read, okay? So it doesn't tell me much, but that's okay. And you're getting his Freedom Multiplier. I wrote the Freedom Multiplier specifically for a group of clients that each paid $20,000 to be part of a year-long program, and you get that for $1. This is what we call an irresistible offer to get people into the funnel, plus your $9,000 bonus. You click yes, I want it for $1, and you go through your multi-step checkout process. Very, very good. What's next? Well, as you can see, when we scroll down to this page like this and I zoom out, you can see that I went and I took this page, and in my keynote here, here's the screenshot. So that's the very, very first page, okay? And now, over here, let me see if how I can zoom in here. Hey, look at that. We know what we're doing. So this is what happens after you submit your dollar. Frank Kern saw what Russell did, and he says, I'm going to create a video letting them know, okay, these are books. These are books. They're really cool. They're little bonus PDFs. You get them for $1. But after you buy, I'm the legendary Frank Kern, and man, I sold a product called List Control for $1,997. I sold Mass Control for $1,997. I've had many products over the years that cost between $2,000 and $5,000, and I'm going to greatly discount them a la carte. And when I saw this from Frank, and I said, way to go, Frank, this is brilliant. I'm just going to tell you what I've heard through the grapevine. Frank was doing very, very well with consulting, but it took a lot of time from him. And this is the best funnel. Russell Brunson said the same thing about Traffic Secrets, best funnel he's ever had in conversions. Frank Kern said this is the best converting funnel offer he's ever done, and it's putting all of his efforts into this and no longer, this is what I heard, and it could be the case, it may not be. Whatever the case is, he crushed it. So here's a video of Frank. And what does it say? Important, before you continue to the members area, you're only going to see this page once, ever. So please read every word and watch the video very, very carefully. It's really that important. Let me just see something here. I just have to. We have our Best of Groove-A-Thon. Take a look at this. Before you continue, important, you're only going to see this page once, underlined, ever, parentheses, in bold, so please read every word. We've had this on our lifetime offer since the day that we went live, and I have to say, I was very, very happy to see that Frank had used the same exact, before you continue, you're only going to see one thing ever. That's very, very carefully, the double very, very. That was nice. It was nice to see that our copy right here was worthy enough for him to swipe and put into his. Now, when we scroll down from here, here's the video. So Frank is saying, upgrade your order right now, and you'll see that he has Mass Control, sold for $1,997. You can get it for just $97. It's 90% off. And the buttons are green. You have to add it. You have to add it to the cart. If it's not added, then you don't get it when you check out. So you have to click the button. You'll click the green button. It turns blue. Okay, it's in the temporary cart, but you haven't paid for it yet because there's more to consider. Let's see. He has a product called Let's Get Some Sales. $60, 40% off, not interested. Reframe, how to make blah, blah, blah. If you can add these a la carte, and then over here, here's the kicker. Once you add all these products to the cart, you can say, no thanks, I'll pass, or you can say, heck man, I'll take Mass Control. That's an evergreen product, $2,000. A lot of people paid that for it. I'm going to take it for $97. Or you can say, yes, I want this, I want this, I want this. All right? And let me just see here when we go back to 100%. And this was just me zoomed in over here. This screenshot here was just me zooming in a little bit more so that you could see how this works. But we zoomed in over here and we saw it. So essentially, what do we have here? We have an upsell page that has add to cart upsells with one click. It's a one-click add to cart, a la carte upsell. It can't be done, folks. There's no way in the world that you can do this unless you want to go pay a developer and custom code it, and it's very, very complex. It's not a platform in the world that can do this, and it's all custom coding, and you can't use a platform. You have to create your own payment gateway, unless, of course, you're using Groove. All right, so let's see, how do we do this in Groove? Well, the first thing that you're going to have to do is you're going to have to go and create a a great tripwire, something that you can give away for $1. One of the best things you ever created, give it away for $1 and then sell your legacy products at a great discount, all right? Or go create a new front-end offer. Now, what's unfortunate is I deleted so many products in this funnel that I no longer have all the different products here to fully show this, but don't worry, 2 is enough. So let me show you how this is gonna work. Now we gotta go to the funnel, all right? So this is basically asking, where am I gonna send this after they buy? To the thank you page, so I'm gonna put http:// we'll just keep using fitnessfoodfun.com. When they're done, am I gonna send them to the thank you page, or am I gonna send them to an upsell? Right now, just for this sake, let's just say we're done after this a la carte upsell. We'll just send them to the thank you page. Fantastic. Next, customize. Okay, take a look at this. We got 4 things we've got to do here. So number 1, I've got to choose, how do I want my buttons to look when they're off and when they're on. On and off. When you add it, it has to say added like this. Well, we have this right here. I can choose a toggle switch, so they could either turn it on or off, or I could use a button. And what do I want my button to say? Well, let's see. I want my button to be green, because Frank has them as green. So let's make it green. All right? And he just has add, so I'm gonna leave it as add. All right? I could change the text color, you guys get it, right? The button border, how thick it is. How do I want my button? Do I want it to be large? Do I want it to be regular? Or do I want it to be small? I'm gonna leave it regular because that appears to be the size that Frank is using here. Do I want it to be rounded? No, that looks terrible. And front bumps, button, shadow, Unroop, if you're seeing this, that's a developer that just couldn't handle help his writing. He put the underscores in, which is something you have to put in the coding, but you can put a larger shadow here if you want. I think that looks pretty cool, but can we please get a proper label there, Unroop? And if you went to bed, if somebody on the team can let Unroop know that this should just say button shadow and not some code, here that it looks like it was a developer. Okay, so now I've got a pretty cool button. Now, when they click add, what is it gonna look like when it's in the on state, that it's been added? Well, let's put right here. Now, this, I like the word selected. But if I want to do exactly what Frank did there, we're going to put it all caps, added. All right, there we go. I actually don't like that, I got to be honest with you. I'm going to leave mine to say selected. And then you could click it to shut it off. And he uses blue to tell you that you're doing good. So there you go. Now it's added. We don't want green for the button text color. We're going to go to dark blue. There we go. And I believe I had a green text here. Yeah, we want the button text color to be like a dark blue. Okay, or dark green. All right. So the remove button, we're all set. We've got that. Do I want a small or regular border? We'll just go like that. That's all good. Now, one thing Frank and Russell didn't do is it didn't give you the total that was added to the cart, and it doesn't tell you underneath here, I'm gonna be charged X amount of dollars. Now, you don't have to put that in there. It'll probably hurt your conversions, but hey, I like to let people know. I would write my own thing in here. By clicking the button above, you will be charged whatever. So we give you something called totals code, okay? And that means you can choose how big you want this to look, and you can make it a little bit smaller. Remember, we said we're going to use the pop-ins. Do we have that here? No, we only have some basic fonts here. So we'll just use Helvetica. That's a nice font. And the font weight, we can go bold. I don't think it needs to be bold. This needs to be changed too as well. Front _bumps _totals, blah, blah, blah. Another one there, I don't know, David, he seems to be off at Donna. If you see that, we need Unroop to get that fixed. But what I'm saying here is that you're gonna see when we go and get our code later, that I'll actually be able to put this stuff on my website. All right, thank you, David. I appreciate that. All right, now here, I skipped one, remember? So what is the add button? What is the selected button. And now here is this button right here. Yes, upgrade my order now. So, well, let's say that. Yes, how does he do that? All caps. Yes, exclamation, upgrade my order now. Okay, and I want my mass control, right? Whatever, you can just put whatever you want there. I'm not going to take the time to write it. This button looks a little dark for me, so let's make it a little bit more like this. That looks pretty good. Let's leave the text white. Now, how do I want this button? Small? No, that's the border, I'm sorry. The button size is right here. We can go large, extra large, or full width, right? I think the extra large is gonna look really good. We definitely don't wanna do this. I don't know, I just like the square, right? And front bumps, button shadow. Again, another one ungrouped. Not sure what happened there with the label, but we're gonna go with a nice shadow, make that button look really, really cool. And so guess what, I'm done. I am completely done here. And I'm gonna click my save and next button. And look what it gives me. It gives me my add to cart buttons in the off position that I need to put on the page, an upsell button, and the totals code. So let's go build this right now. I'm gonna go into Groove Pages. Oops. Let's just load up that Conversion Brands website, and let's go create an upsell page in seconds. In seconds. Let's click add a new page, and let's see in our categories what we have for an upsell. All right, and I'm going to let's just see this one here, preview. Just want to see something here. Okay, this will work. Check it out. Let's go to the board. All right. So now I've got an upsell page. I'm going to give it a quick name. I'm going to call it upsell. And I'm going to make it at /upsell. Okay, and I'm not going to spend my title tags right now while we're doing this, but there we go. Ooh, I messed that up. Call that page 7 upsell. We just want to call that upsell. All right. Okay. And so we have the video that looks like this, right? I need to have my video that looks like this. I'm going to try to design this page, right? I could add the wait before you continue. You know that we could do that. We could add any text. So I need my video. Great. I put my video in. Great. So now we have some copy, but I need to have like some different sections in here to do this and this and this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my blocks and I'm going to click on content. I think I might be able to find something like that in content. And let's see if we have nice. I think this one here will work. Like this. Okay, and I need to just bear with me here. Okay, and I'm going to add a couple of these blocks in here in my content. Okay, we've got that one, and we're going to add this lady who is like always staring at me like I did something wrong, and she's all over our templates. I didn't do anything wrong, Miss Teacher. All right, we're going to add another one of these right here. Now, I only have 2 products. I really don't need to have, let's just see here. I really don't need to have 3, but I'm just going to show you how I would do that. So right here, just so that we can understand what I'm doing, we have this, we're just going to call this mass control, just so that you understand what I'm doing, right? Mass control discount. Okay. And I put all my copy in here, and I'm going to get rid of this button because I don't need that. I've got my own buttons. And then here, I'm just going to call this, we're going to call this, let's say, butterfly marketing. And just so that we could leave Frank's brand intact, let's just put webinar control, right? One of my past brands, Webibar, all right? And now, if I had a third product, we'd put it here, but remember, I don't. So what I'm showing you is that you're just gonna put a product image here and you're gonna talk about the product, right? I'm creating an upsell page, okay? So what I need to do, let's get rid of this block right here, and this is my testimonials. Ooh, perfect. That's where we're gonna put our one-click upsell button. So let's do this. We need to go back here, and I need my first add to cart button, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put a button so that they can add it. So I'm going to take this first add to cart button, I'm going to copy this code, and I'm going to go and I'm going to get a custom embed code, and I'm going to put it right here. And I'm going to delete this button because we're not using this button. I've already designed a button. So this is my first product. I'm going to put a gear here. And there we go. We're going to have that. Okay. And now my second product was over here. And what I need to do is I need to add another custom embed right above there. And delete this product button, the yellow one, because we're not using that. Cool. And let's get a paste that custom embed right there. And now we need to make this button work like the one-click upsell. Well, we were given that code right here. That's called the upsell code. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to get another custom embed. And I'm going to drag that right above there. Get rid of the green one, because we're actually using a dynamic button. It's a very special feature. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to put right in here custom embed code, and we're going to go save. And just because we're stand-up people and we really want to have as much transparency as we can, we're going to get our totals code, because I want my customers to know exactly what they're buying. So I need a little element code right here, and I'm going to take a little paragraph text and I'm going to drop that right over here. And I'm going to turn it white so that we could see it. And I'm going to say, by clicking the button above, I agree, to be charged. Okay, and then I'm going to do one more little thing here. I'm going to get one more embed element, and I'm going to drag it right underneath here like this. Bear with me, I put it in the wrong spot. It needs to go underneath the text, right? And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put this right here, and what that's going to do is it's just going to put the price. It's just going to center it and put whatever they chose in the cart will be added, and if they remove it, it'll adjust this right here. Now, you don't have to do this, but this lets the customer know that when they click this button, they're going to be charged this amount or that amount. Now, folks, if I preview this, it's not going to work because our demo products aren't fully set up, but I want to just preview the page so at least you could see that we went and we created a page that looks sort of like this, right? Okay, and so what would happen is this button here would show up here, but remember it's a demo product and it's not active and all that stuff, but you would have that button here that looks like this in green, and if they clicked it, it would turn blue, and then right here in this empty space, you would have, here it is, by clicking the button above, you would be charged. And, but if you actually had a live, active product, all of that information would show for you. Now, that is how you do the advanced feature called the upsell add to cart order bumps. It's brilliant. It's something you want to use in your marketing if you have legacy products and you're getting people in and you have products that are 5, 6, 7 years old and you used to sell them for $4.97. Just sell them for $60 or $90 and put them into your upsell funnel. Don't give up on them. You know, I had webinar control. We used to sell for $9.97 or $19.97, I forget. We could take our we're not going to do it here, but if we had an offer maybe for the Fast Start Marketing Lab, and I had 9 different legacy products, we could have put them in there, but it's not something we did. I'm giving an example. I don't have that many legacy products because they all went with my previous company, but I think you get the point. You could now create a la carte upsells. And folks, that wraps up everything that you want to know about products. We're going to finish right here. We're just going to keep plowing through. Next thing is partner contracts. Partner contracts we spoke about earlier in the keynotes and we spoke about yesterday, and these are handshake agreements that you do with people. If you're going to form a company with somebody, great, form a company. But partnerships are like marriages. When you form a partnership with somebody, you're basically saying, hey, we're in this for the long term. We're going to get a joint checking account. We're going to file our taxes together. We're not going to have legal problems. We're not going to sue each other, and you're going to get the left side of the bed. That's essentially what happens when you have a partnership. But you may come to GrooveCon or the Marketer's Cruise, and you may find somebody that has a really, really good expertise in creating a YouTube advertising course, but they just don't know how to get the word out there. But you're a great marketer, or vice versa. And you say, hey, why don't you let me build everything for you in Groove, and I'll help get the JV partners, and you make the course. Hey, sounds great. Handshake partnership. And so what's going to happen is one of you are going to use your Groove account and set up the product, but how does the other person get paid? Well, very, very simple. The owner of the account creates a partner contract, and you're going to call that the name of the person you're doing business with. So we're just going to put dude I met at GrooveCon. Just kidding, right? You would give it a better name, but just giving you a little fun here example. And now, product detail. What are we partnering on? Well, we're partnering that any time in this product funnel that this product, any product, sells at any price point, we are going to split that, and we're going to have something here that's going to say before or after merchant fees. Same for affiliates, but right now we don't have that. So I need to find the person in the system, and here I can enter their username or affiliate. And I don't think they have to be an affiliate of yours. So let me just see if I type Promote Labs and I click Add Partner. Let's see if it finds it. Hey, it found Promote Labs. He's in our system. If you put somebody that isn't there, it's user not found. So Jeremy owns, that's his username, Promote Labs. I'm going to give him, this is crazy, a drop down. Why a drop down? Okay. We're going to give Jeremy 50% or maybe 49%. Why am I getting 51 and he's getting 49? Well, there's merchant processing fees that I'm going to have to pay. So actually, I'm going to do it at 48% to handle the 3% merchant processing plus the chargeback fees that may come. And so that's actually going to be more of a proper split. I'll get 52, he'll get 48. All right. So now I go to the next step here. And I'm done. That's it. Oh, go back, get rid of that. Jeremy just got an email that I invited him to a partner contract. I should have realized that. But so let's just go back to the partner contracts. I'm going to delete that. Well, I didn't activate it yet, so he didn't get the email. As soon as I activate this, Jeremy's going to get an email. And I've got 2 other choices. I can edit it, and I can delete it. And we're going to create some additional settings that it's not allowed to be deleted unless both parties agree. If we can take some notes for that, my team that's listening there, that these are some nice things that are in the partner contract that when you set it up, you say that once it's agreed upon, it can't be edited, or it can be edited, it can be deleted, it can't be deleted, and that's something that you and your partner will agree upon. We don't have that right now, so right now this person has all the power because it can be deleted, but we're going to have that feature. I'm going to delete this. Okay, now, when you have a partner contract, it works like this. The money is split after profits. So if you're selling something for $1,000 and you're paying your affiliates 40%, well, if you don't have an affiliate sale, your profit is $1,000, and you both would split 50-50, and you would get 500, and 500 goes into an account table for your partner, and you both get 500 bucks. If you have an affiliate that makes a sale and you're paying the affiliate 40%, well, on $1,000, 40% goes to the affiliate, that's $400 goes to the affiliate, leaves you $600 profit. And if you're splitting it 50-50, then you get $300 and the partner gets $300, right? You're splitting the $600. When you go into partner contract distributions here, here's where you see all of the different partnerships that you have, and you can see the partnership, how much money has been made with that partnership, and you can drill down and you can see the transactions. And if you're the person that has to pay, well then great, I can click here, bulk action, I can pay that selected partner, and it shows that we owe Rich Sheffrin $60,000 because we're partnering with him in Steal Our Winners. So for us to pay that, we just go in and we pay the selected partner like we do an affiliate, which we haven't gotten to, but it's very, very simple. And this is if somebody invited me to a partner contract. We're going to actually add that over here. It's a little hard to find, but I've been invited by Alan Cutts to a contract, Jeremy Gislason, and John Benson for Copy Pro, and here we are sharing money together, stuff that they have the control of the account, and I'm the secondary partner. Pretty cool. All right, so that is everything wrapped up here. I'm going to jump down a little bit, and I'm going to go over to the reporting right now before I go to the affiliates. We're going to jump to reporting, and we're going to talk about the two things, or the three things here in the reporting. Number one are your, and as you see, I'm in demo mode. This is really, really cool. I don't know if this is something only we see, but if this is available to all affiliates, and we're going to make this available to all affiliates, I don't want to have this in the user interface the whole time, so we're probably going to hide that under settings. We're probably going to bury that here in settings, because it's not something, you're not going to be in demo mode very often, and I don't think we need to see that constantly. But the first thing we want to let you know is that when you look at your reports, I'm going to go a little bit smaller here so you can actually see more, because what it says is not important. But the first thing that we notice is that I'm seeing a chronological list of transactions that happened today, if I had any sales today. And if I want to change that to yesterday, last 7 days, last 30 days, this week, last week, this month, last month, this year, last year, or all time, or any specific days, I just put that here. Now, I can also say that I want to see up to 100 people at a time. And once I'm satisfied with that search, I can click export just what's on this page or all that's in this filter, and it'll give me a CSV. I can also drill down the filter a little bit more by clicking filters, and I can see all transactions, only transactions that were made today by affiliates, because I want to see, how did my affiliates do today? How did we do today without any affiliate support? Or let's see how this particular affiliate is doing, and I would type the affiliate name there. And here, advanced filter, I may want to see only sales that came in today that were first sales or trials, or rebills only. I want to get rid of, I'm trying to do some data, so it's just some advanced filters. But check this out. Over here, if I want to see how we did with just our new funnel, Groove.cm, I just click this. Or I want to actually go in here and I want to see, let's see how we did with Steal Our Winners. Just what we did today with my partnership with Rich Sheffrin. I uncheck everything else in here, as you can see, and I just want to see Steal Our Winners, and I click apply, and let's see how we did. Okay, we did 2 today. We did an annual at $297 and a $1 trial. Let's see how we did for the week. I'd go last 7 days, and I say, hey, Rich, we're doing pretty good with the Steal Our Winners, bud. We got, we're doing, 40 new sales a week. Today's not over, so let's just say we end up at 45 times 4.3, and hey, we're doing about 190 sales per month into the funnel, just because we let people see this inside of our app. Again, I can reset the filters, get rid of them, or I can say, let's see how just Groove.cm, the entire funnel, is doing. But you know what? That best of the Groove-A-Thon, we have so many people taking that $1, and it just kind of mucks up the report. So I'm going to remove that so I can see some actual data here. And here is just that funnel today, and it's going to give me all of the information here. Now, the other problem that we have here is that you can see this is color-coded. Blue means it's a free price point. White means it's a one-time price point, and then you're not even seeing, oh, here, red is a refund, yellow was a cancellation, and gold was affiliate fraud. But all this blue is mucking up because they're all free members. I got this little thing right here that I can do to exclude the free transactions, because let's face it, I'm only interested in actually seeing the actual sales data most of the time, right? Especially in a transactional report. Well, look at this. Today, we had 187 transactions. And, oh, I was a little excited here. This is for the week. This is for the actual week. Remember, I went back, I said the last 7 days. But here's what it's showing me. It's showing me my products, the price point, what's selling, and I'm getting a view here of what is a one-time sale that's not going to have recurring payments. I had a refund right here. Now, folks, because I'm in demo mode, I'm hiding the customer's name, email, phone number, company name, and address. So it's allowing me to be able to show this information without giving my customers data up here. But if this was a customer, I could actually click on this and go in, and I could learn more about the customer here. I'm going to click customer. Hopefully it's yeah, look at that. We hit all of that information here as well. And here's the affiliate. We hit all that because we're in demo mode. Fantastic. All right. And we do have a second tier assist that came in from Kane Meniscus, but that's okay. It's just his name. I don't think that's a big problem here. All right, so I can click on any customer here, and as you can see, it tells me that I can refund the customer, I can cancel the billing, I could remove the affiliate, I could download the invoice if the customer wants it for the help desk, or I could remove the assist. All right, that's internally for us. So let's talk about the color key. White is a one-time sale, we'll never rebill. Red is a refund. Yellow is a cancellation for, that's probably the same customer. They probably said, I don't want to get billed anymore and I want my money back. Okay, cool. And then anything that's blue is the first payment in a $1 trial, and anything that's green, which we're not going to see in this funnel because I did a specific funnel. So I'm gonna hit the reset button here because this funnel only went live 3 weeks ago, and we're seeing all of our products. And now you're seeing green is a recurring billing payment. So just by looking at this, I can see I had a lot of one-time payments today. This isn't a new sale that happened today. It's a sale that happened in the past that rebilled today. Had a couple of cancellations, a refund, and a fraud alert here. Wow, we're gonna talk about that in just a minute, fraud alert. So let's first look at what we get here in this green. I can scroll to the right by sliding my mouse over like this, or your trackpad, or I'm so zoomed in here, there'll be a scroll bar if you want to scroll down. But as you're seeing here, I can learn more about the buyer details. Now I'll zoom in for you, all right? And I want to learn about this right here. I can learn about who the affiliate was, what percentage was there a two-tier affiliate, et cetera, and then here I could see the payment processor that we use. Was it Stripe, was it PayPal, whatever it was, right? And more information here, but and it tells me my profit if there was an affiliate. But here's the really, really cool thing and the reason why I slid over here is that you get a transaction ID for the gateway, which is great. Your accountant will love this. It goes right into QuickBooks. What they're really going to love is the transaction ID that comes from GrooveSell. So we tag it GS so that your accountant in your company knows that it's a GrooveSell transaction. And then we say, what was it? So right in the transaction, we know that it was a payment, or we know that it was a cancel, or we know that it was a refund. I'll zoom in a little bit more if we can.
Hey, Mike.
See there, it's telling me.
Could you close the sidebar by any chance? It would be bigger then.
Yeah, there we go. So you're seeing that this particular customer, which we blacked out, my transaction ID says GS refund, GS payment, GS cancel, or one more thing, it's telling me what number in the sequence of the transaction. So payment in white is always the first payment. This customer canceled their second payment. This green is a recurring billing. for the 4th payment. This is a refund after the 2nd payment. And let's see if I get any more green. This is the 10th payment that went through. This is the 12th payment that went through, and that's the final, so it's good. This is the 8th. So I get, not only can I see how did I do today. If you look at any other vendor solution, everything is white. So you don't know if it was a rebill or a new sale. It's like, how did we do today? We did great. We did 118 sales. No, truth is, you haven't made a single sale today. Remember 3 months ago you did the launch and you sold, you did a webinar and you had 180 sales? They all rebuild today. And if these were all white, you'd be like, we had a great day today. No, these are all rebuilds. From when? Who knows? Groove will let you know at a snapshot. We also have a little cool thing that we do here in what type of transactions do you want to see? Remember we said, let's exclude the free, let's only see these products for these dates, but check this out. I just want to see, did we have a bad day with our customers? Well, that's only the bad. So I'm going to click right here, and I'm going to click this is today because that was all week. And I see here that we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cancellations and 1 refund. And it was for the capacity booster packs. So, but look at this, lifetime upgrade, 12 payment plan, 12 payment plan, 12 payment plan. Let's go over here and see what's happening. This customer canceled after their 7th payment. This customer canceled after their 9th payment. And this customer canceled after their 2nd payment. And look at this customer. They canceled after their 11th payment. Now let me be very, very clear, folks. I'm going to put the camera a little bit on me here. I'm going to be very, very clear here. I don't know what this customer is thinking. This is not a failed billing. We didn't get to that yet. I'm going to go to failed billing. It never shows up in yellow. I don't know what happened. But this customer made a foolish mistake. They contacted us at our help desk and said, don't bill me my 12th payment. Well, they're gonna lose access to their lifetime GrooveFunnels account. Now, I think this customer can deal with that. They're probably gonna ask for their $188 back. This guy, I'm gonna have somebody in the company reach out to him and go, what were you thinking? You don't get a refund. Doesn't work that way. You have 30 days on the first payment. And this person canceled after 9 and after 7. Now, look, this is intelligence that my system is giving you that no other system will give you. No other system tells you what payment. You'll have to drill in and see when was the original purchase date. This is an opportunity for us to go in and say, folks, what happened? What's wrong? Are you aware that you're going to lose your lifetime? Oh, I wasn't. Well, I thought I could be slick and just not make that payment because I don't want it to bill because I need my car payment to go through tomorrow, and didn't think anybody at Groove would know. But our API drops this person back down to free. So we might help this person and say, hey, we don't want to do this to you. You sure you don't want to make this last payment? You sure you don't want to defer that? Do you need 6 months to pay it? We'll work with you. But our system automatically deprecates that person to a free account. And so that's some intelligence that we get there. And so what did I click? I clicked only the bad. Let's see what else we can do. We can click on only the good. I'm not interested in the refunds. I don't want to depress myself. I just want to see, how did we do today? So when I click only the good, I get the sales, initial payments, rebills, suspected fraud. I'm going to get to this in a minute. But I'm not interested in the rebills. I want to see how we really performed with new sales today. So I want just sales and initial payments, and we're going to hit submit and giving you some real-time data. Without rebills, we brought in $30,000 today, and these are the sales. And if I want to see with rebills, well, then I click only the good, and you see that I'm going to leave the rebills here today, and the Groove platform, as of now, is at $31,000. We had a few rebills come in for the day at $188 and $497. All right, the very last thing I want to show you here is that you're noticing that there's gold. We went over everything. White was the first payment, pink is a refund, yellow is a cancellation, blue is free, and green is a rebill. Right? And blue we're not showing. Light blue is a trial, and dark blue is free. All right. Now, why is this gold? Well, I got to tell you, I'm going to look right here, and I've got a fraud alert. And what does that even mean? Well, let's click on it. Fraud alert. It appears this customer and the affiliate are the same person because they've used the same IP address, the same household. Now, there's no way that the spouse signed up for the affiliate program, emailed the list, and his spouse got the email in the other room and said, ooh, let me sign up for GrooveMail. This is affiliate fraud, calling it what it is. Some vendors prefer to void these commissions because it could be maybe that the buyer used the affiliate program as a coupon, a discount coupon, or a rebate. And let me tell you, folks, I might as well just be stupid enough to say, hey, why don't you buy Groove Funnels and use the affiliate code affiliate at checkout, and you could save yourself $600. Not gonna happen. This person is not an affiliate. In fact, I'm very, very insulted that they would want to buy our product and say that they're an affiliate and never promote. Now, I will say this. We do have people on the team that go in and we investigate this. And we go and this is all hidden. We find the affiliate and we see, oh my goodness, this person's been an affiliate for 4 months and they decided to upgrade today, but they've sent us 4,000 clicks and made 4 sales. Why piss this person off and wipe out their affiliate commission? They may just cancel their lifetime and never promote us again. 9 times out of 10, 19 times out of 20, you know what we see? We see that this customer has 1 click and 1 sale, and okay, sorry. What we do is we go in here and we click on affiliate commission and we make it 0 and we change the commission and we wipe out the affiliate. We just do. We wipe it out. And they're not gonna get paid on it. They wanna upgrade, they pay the same price as everybody else, and they don't get to act as if this was a coupon. I think everybody understands this. Let me tell you why this is important to you folks. What is 40% of $13.97? Well, that's $558. Let's call it $560. Let's take a look today at how much fraud we've had. Suspected fraud. Just 1. How about for the week, the last 7 days? 11. Let's take a look at the last 30 days. In the last 30 days, and I'm going to estimate it if this thing is being a little bit finicky, we have 37. So 37 times $560 is $20,000 a month that my system is catching, that I would have paid out. That would have been impossible for me to know because the person signed up with Jim at jimsmith.com, but he signed up with his affiliate link as Mary at marythompson.com. And unless you want to go through every single sale and see if the affiliate IP matched the vendor IP, the customer IP, good luck. Isn't it better to have this? There's one more thing I'm not doing right here. Multiply times 12. Okay, this saves me $248,000 a year. This is saving me $250,000, the Groove company, $250,000 a year. You go have fun with Infusionsoft. Go ahead, no problem. Whatever, this is free. This is free. Now, it's possible that the fraud alert is not going to be a feature for free members. It's something for paid members, but we want to incentivize you to say, hey, this will pay for itself. Upgrade now, you'll have the fraud alert, and you'll be able to pay for the platform no matter what. So let me do some regular numbers here for you, all right? Let's assume that 1%, because this is just the last month, right? Is that a month? Yeah. Let's assume that 1% is affiliate fraud. You're selling your $97 ebook and you're selling let's say 3 a day times 30, okay? And that's your 87.30. Now, if it's just 0.01, we're bringing that down to $83, multiply that times 12, and our platform is gonna save you $1,000 a year. Just a fraud alert right there is going to pay for your lifetime after a year. If you're doing, and by the way, I said 97 times 3 times 30, all right? It's not a bad business. It's a 6-figure business. This person is making $100,000 a year, and we're saving you 1% of your annual revenue. That's like getting your merchant processing from 2.85 down to 1.85 by using our platform. There's not another platform in the world that does affiliate fraud, folks. And I got to tell you, you should be happy to be able to go in and know that you made an affiliate. Oh, no, I didn't make an affiliate. This is a fraud alert. Oh my goodness, thank goodness for my $497 product. I was all excited. I thought I found an affiliate. It's just a customer taking advantage of me. I would have paid this person $250 and felt good about it. Tell you what really feels good about it, wiping out that affiliate commission and saying, hey, I'm glad you're a customer, but that's not how the affiliate program works. So I hope everybody gets that. And that is how the transactions work. And over here, we have 2 additional things. We have the failed rebills and the reports. So let's just reset this page right here, clear all the filters, hit the reset button here, and I'm going to just reset this to today. And we're going to now click at the failed transactions. And I got to tell you, folks, if you log into Pay Kickstart and try to do this, you know how many times we went in and manually charged somebody because we were scrolling through and we said, okay, let's just charge, but we didn't realize is that they were successfully billed 2 days later because Pay Kickstart only tells you there was a failed transaction, but doesn't tell you when it recovered it, and it just lists them all together. So we do it a little bit different. I only had 1 failed transaction today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back the last 7 days so that we can see more failed transactions that came in. Okay, and Unroof's a genius. He even remembered to remove the affiliate data here too. All right, so hopefully when I click here, it'll show me customer, yes, wow, okay, excellent. So what happens is when I click and when I look here, what Pay Kickstart would do and other platforms, it says this failed today, and if it's the same customer, it said it failed here, and then I had the same customer many, many times. And what we do is if it's a failed transaction for this customer, when I click here, I clicked at failed transaction logs and it lists it all here. Let's find another one that might have a few more. This one, that's just the initial fail. Let's try this one right here. Okay, look at this. This customer was supposed to bill on July 1st. You see what we do that Pay Kickstart didn't? We turned it green to let you know that our system worked for you in the background, and you don't go over and you click manually charge this customer because we're telling you it's recovered in my failed transaction report. So I could look at this and I could see we tried to get the money on July 1st. It didn't work. Now, there's something called Dunning best practices. Don't ask me why it's called Dunning. I actually don't know. And there's a white paper by Chargeify that tells you what is the ethical way to charge somebody if their transaction fails. So we do it. We do it the first day. If it fails, we do it the next day. Then we wait 3 days. Then we wait a week. And then we try 28 days. And then we end. We're not going to try for you every single day for the next 7 years. Because one day that person may have the money in their account. 7 years later, you can't bill them. You have to give up at a certain point. You have to. So we looked at the best practices and said, what is fair to the customer that they would thank us for charging their card again? And so they failed this customer on July 1st. Let's face it, it happens, right? Honey, why are we negative 243? Oh, our life insurance came out. We started a new policy. Okay. So what do? We try again on the very next day. And it failed again. And automatic Dunning retried 4 days later, and it was successful. Groove works for you. It will get you the money. Now, let's take a look over here. A different customer. We tried on the 2nd and it failed. We tried on the 3rd and it failed. We tried on the 7th and it failed. I'm gonna try right now. Maybe it's payday. Let's see. Am I gonna get lucky? Try to build this customer's credit card? Most likely not. Unsuccessful. We could play it, womp, womp, womp. Okay, so what happens is this customer just got moved up to the top, and we're gonna see here that they failed, they automatic, and we did a manual dunning retry. So our team watches this very, very carefully, and here's what we do. We go one step further. We daily export all of these users, and then we call them and we say, Mrs. Smith, we noticed your credit card failed today. Oh, it did? Yeah. Can you tell me why it's important? Well, you're at payment 11 of 12 for your lifetime access to Groove, and if you don't make this payment, you lose lifetime access and all the past payments. Now, we'd love to just say you don't have to pay it, but that wouldn't be fair to everybody else that did. What would you like to do? Can I give you another credit card? Sure. Let me go in and update your credit card. And that's it. I don't even know if we have in the billing portal, you can update the customer's credit card. So you can see transactional data, customer data, the affiliate data, and your failed transactions. Isn't that pretty awesome? Now, over here is reports. What are reports? I'm not going to spend a lot of time here, folks. This is aggregate data put into bar charts for you so that you can see exactly what you did for any given day, week, period for specific funnels or whatever related to this account. And as we said here, this is us today. We're showing how much money we made, what we made in rebills, what's the total, what goes to the affiliates, what's our profit, minus our refund. That's our net profit, that's our EPC for the day, and these are our projections. And I can see, if I don't want the totals, I can see it in sales. I can see just rebills. I also have a toggle switch that is over here. On this side, I'm seeing revenue. If I want to see my visitors, I can see how many visitors we had for the day, signups, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So this filter works identical to the one that we saw before. I can drill down by product funnel, drill down by affiliates, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, folks, that wraps up the reporting, and all that we have left is managing customers, affiliates, and promo tools. I do believe we can get that done in about an hour. It's 6:17. I'm going to promise us that we're going to be done by 7 o'clock. I just saw a note here. Can I just see that note one more time from my producer? Oh, you have to go soon. Oh, no problem, Mike. Mike, what time do you need to leave? You'll be fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. And I got my switcher here. I could switch to GrooveZilla anytime I want. So I've got my own switcher here at the desk. So Mike, you can take off anytime that you need. And what we're gonna do, folks, we're gonna come back, wrap this thing up in 40 minutes. I promise we're gonna go super, super fast, but we've gotta cover everything. And we already did the marketplace, so it's just promo tools, which are leaderboards, checkout wizards, which we kind of went through already, and what else we got in the promo tools? The affiliate portals, and how to manage your affiliates. So we're going to be back in 3 minutes to take you through the long GrooveSell day. Thank you. Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we hope you're enjoying this Groove-A-Thon. Now, our next speaker is going to be coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes, and now would be a great time to learn more about GrooveFunnels and the GrooveFunnels upgrade. So first of all, if you're watching this on something like Twitch or Facebook Live or YouTube Live, and you're wondering what's going on, you want to check out groovefunnels.com. We have the best software on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and our software is free for people to get started with no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more than a newbie, or you know that you will be a professional one day and you're looking to make a full-time income online, you really want to look into our upgrade. So right now in a new tab, you should go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Or just look at the link right here on this video. At groovefunnels.com/upgrade, you're going to be able to, for a very limited time,
get lifetime access to our entire suite of products. There's over 17 different products for you to be a professional digital marketer and e-commerce marketer. All you got to do, go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. There's a video there that explains everything. And here's the important thing. Right now, you can become a lifetime member for one-time price of just $1,397. And you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. That means no monthly fees. And if you aren't using GrooveFunnels right now, you'd have to be paying over 17 different software products that would cost you about $1,400 per month. Now, if you do the math for that, you're going to be looking, somewhere between $15,000 and $20,000 a year to run your business, which really isn't bad to run a business. But what if you could pay just $1,397 one time and never have to pay anything again? And all of those tools were the best tools out there, and they were integrated to work with each other. Now, you want to do this today because our grand opening is ending soon. And we don't plan on keeping this lifetime option available forever. The reason why we're doing it is right now we are creating more products, and this is kind of like an extended Kickstarter. So you're going to become a backer and a charter member and a lifetime member by paying one-time payment of $1,397. Just check that out at groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Remember, do this now because this offer is expiring, and after that, our prices will be going to $299 a month or $3,600 each and every year for what you can get right now for one-time price, lifetime for just $1,397. Remember, once you pay that, you'll get access to everything and you'll never make another payment to us again for anything ever, period. All right, groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Now's the time to do that. Check that out now. You have about 10 minutes before our next speaker joins us. Thank you very much. Ever, period. And by the way, what a performance that was. That was a one take, just so you know. I went in front of that, was last year in October for the first Groove-A-Thon. I went in, I just, no script, no teleprompter, a little bit of a, what do we call the recap of the recap, but not a lot of ums and ahs. That was a real good take that we did there. And then I had to do another one for the affiliate. All right, we're gonna jump right back in. Donna, just to get my energy, keep my energy going, how many people are still loving us in the stream, even if they're in radio mode? What do we got live?
There are 234 people that are still live with us right now. We had about 450 people most of the day, and I think as it started to hit dinner time, and I know we have Kai from Germany who says it's after midnight there. And
wow, thanks, Kai. And
he's still
please
watching.
go to bed. You can watch the replay. We get this. And look, even Joe had to leave. Mike Jones, the producer, is leaving. He said, "Don't take the AirPods out because I'm going to be screwed."
You're screwed.
So hopefully they don't die. And if they do, then we're going to have the stuff there. All right, my eyes are going a little buggy. We have the lights off in the studio. It's a better look that we've been doing. So these lights here are a little bright and they kill my eyes. But we're gonna jump right in here and knock this out, and let's get out of here by 7. So it's 6:23 p.m. Call it 6:24. That means I have 36 minutes to go, and let's take it from the top. We're at the start of the dashboard. We've covered the settings. We've covered the marketplace. We've covered setting up your products, your funnels, your partner contracts. We've covered the reporting and the transactions. What is left is affiliates, customers, and promotion tools. We're gonna go from the easy to the more complex so that we can knock the easy ones out quick. Customers, very, very easy. This is just like the transactions tab. The only difference is this lists your customers. They'll be in order of the last customer that became a customer, and then you could click on the customer, and then you could learn what their affiliate profile, what revenue you've gotten from them, what transactions and different products they purchased, if they've asked for a refund, and if they have an active subscription. All right, we don't need to get too much into this. We get this, right? You can search for a customer, export a customer, see what they bought, and the difference between transactions and customers is transactions is a list of what happened today at what particular timestamp, so you can have a transaction from the same customer 2 weeks ago and one today. Customers, you only have one
customer with this name, and his entire profile is listed in the customer. And then you have over here cart abandonments, and the cart abandonments literally are just people. Look at Unroop, he's just amazing in demo mode here. He caught it everywhere. He probably did something in the database that makes all data everywhere throughout the app just be x-axis. So cart abandons are people that filled out a checkout, and they either decided they got cold feet or their credit card didn't go through. So you can do automation to give them different ways to pay, a telephone number to call you, or a coupon to come back. Right? I think we get that. We're going to discuss that in GrooveMail tomorrow. And that's customers. All right. Affiliates. We hover over here and we see affiliates. And in affiliates, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different things that we want to cover. We don't need to get into manage second tier affiliates, because that's the same as affiliates, and we're going to be combining that so you no longer have to manage different affiliates. And we're also going to do something here. I've been begging Unroop for this. It's going to be for your benefit, for our benefit. We're going to have something that says all funnels, because the way that it works right now is you have to export a payment commission for this, and then export a payment commission for this, and and when you're done with all of these, you've got to go back and do it again for the second tier. So 1, 2, 3, demo, we don't count, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 times 2 tiers, 14. We have to do 14 different exports. So we've told Unroop, we don't care if I'm paying my affiliates, if it's first tier or second tier, just combine it. And if I want to do this funnel, that's great, because I'm working with a partner and I have a partner contract, or just put in here something that allows me to select this one, and this one, and pay them. And that is coming, and I'm sure many of you want that too, because the problem is when you're looking at your affiliate commissions, you have to do it this way too. So that will be coming. All right, so we're kind of getting used to this. I can see what's going on with an affiliate, what's his username, what's the impressions that that they've sent, their uniques, their signups, their sales, and their total sales amount, refunds, what's due, all of that information I can get listed here. I can get a little more information if I close this, and obviously you don't need to see, but I just want to show you, there's a lot of information that I get on the affiliate that I can go left and right. But let's zoom back in so that we can see a little bit more. Now, generally, what I'm in right now when we're on the affiliates here is manage affiliates and payouts. That's where we are right now. So what I can do is I can simply click select all affiliates, not on this page, all affiliates, and I can do a bulk action and I can pay selected affiliates, and that's how you pay your affiliates, just like that. Or you can do it by different funnels, just like that. And then what's going to happen is you're going to get a mass pay file that you can export to pay your affiliates. But let's clear this, deselect, and let's just take these random affiliates here, and hopefully it doesn't show their PayPal email addresses, and everything was done. So we're going to pay these selected affiliates. We're not actually going to do that right now, but it's telling me 2 of them were PayPal and 2 of them were Wire. So I would take the PayPal ones, and we've got to pay them $36,000 for those people right there. We would click export mass pay, and they would give me a mass pay file that I would take to PayPal and pay them. I like to do this. If you're wondering what is this all about here, all right? Don't worry about this. If you put in process and you have to come in later and mark it as paid, I like to, instead of marking it as paid, I like to say mark it as paid in 24 hours, and then it's going to change it from due to in process automatically, and 24 hours later, it'll mark as paid. Let me tell you why we do that. And why this is the only affiliate platform that does this, and it comes from the pains of using Infusionsoft and Pay Kickstart and Kartra and all these other things. All right. When you are paying multiple affiliates, just trust me when I tell you, you're going to pay 75, 80, 100 affiliates. We pay hundreds at a time. But if you're paying even 30 affiliates, and the only thing that you get is mark as paid when you download your mass pay file, and you don't want to have to manually do it, so you want it to happen when you download the mass pay file, well, guess what happens? Pay Kickstart, Infusionsoft, every platform sends an email to all of your affiliates that says, you've just been paid $3,800 by Groove Digital. And what does that person do? oh my goodness, that's really, really cool. And they go in, and they don't see the monies in PayPal, and they immediately go to the help desk, and they put a help desk ticket. We get 13, 14 help desk tickets every Friday that I didn't get paid. Canned response. Please allow us 48 hours to pay, because I don't like to pay the mass pay file. I like to inspect it, and then I give it to Rosalie, and Rosalie says, okay, I'm at the supermarket now. I'll take care of it when I get home, and then it's Saturday and Sunday. I'm in Orlando, and she doesn't get to it till Monday. And so sometimes it takes 2-3 days. So what I like to do, as I said, is I like to mark it as paid in 24 or 48 hours, and that way they get a separate email that says your payment is in process. Be on the lookout for a payment within 48 hours. And of course, right, this one right here, we didn't even mention, wire. We've got to manually do those wires. So I'm going to put that at 48 hours when I export that, and I'm going to get a file, and it's going to give me the data so I can pay my affiliates. This is nothing revolutionary. If you have affiliates, this is how you pay them. You've seen this in other platforms. We just give you a little bit more information. All right. Next is we will be coming out with a wallet that's going to give people many different ways to pay. We're partnering actually with a really, really cool company. We've had many, many phone calls with them. They have some incredible technology. They're called remoteteam.com. We've built an entire back end that's going to allow us to work and pay anybody anywhere in the world up to like 37 different ways, including Bitcoin. So we're gonna create a white label back end using Remote Team, and you're gonna come in and say, I wanna get paid this way, I wanna get paid by Zelle, Venmo, PayPal, direct transfer to this account, to that account, Bitcoin, whatever, you name it. And then you're not gonna have to do this anymore. Pay the people in PayPal, pay the people and write them a check, do the wire transfer. You're just gonna do one quick little button, and it's all going to happen in the background with our partnership with Remote Team. And we use Remote Team to pay all of our contractors in the company. David Lemon, you probably get paid with Remote Team, and it just works great. And we don't have to care how David wants to get paid. He fills that out in his profile. We just know that we owe him X amount of dollars, and this person X amount of dollars, or Y amount of dollars, and we go boom, and it takes care of all of that. So we're going to white label that inside of the platform. You're going to be able to set up your affiliate profile, and I don't even have to do the mass pay anymore. It's just automatically going to get paid. Really, really cool, and that's coming. All right, so let's assume that this right here said, you know, Erwin Mayer or Jeremy Gislason. There's a couple of things that you can do here when we click on that person, and now I'm managing this affiliate by himself here, right? We see the affiliate, we see his lifetime earned commission, unpaid, due, clawbacks, anything like that. Here's his lifetime commissions. And obviously, this is our highest paid affiliate. Oops, we have personal data there. Donna, in the transactions here, personal data shows, we can let Anrup know. He missed one. What is he good for? Just kidding. The best dude in the world. David Lemon just said, Mike, you're kidding. All right. So I'm not going to click on transactions because it actually shows transactional data there. So we could see any refunds he's had. Not going to do that again. We just had more personal data there. What is this affiliate links about? All right. I'm going to go back out here. We get this all the time, right? We get, Joe, hey, what's up, Jeremy? Listen, I'm about to get on a plane. I'm speaking at an event. Can you do me a favor? I don't have the time to log into my account and get my affiliate link, and I don't want to give my password to the copywriter on my team. Can you do me a favor? Can you log into my account? They're about to close the airplane door. I got to go to airplane mode. Can you get her my affiliate link? Okay, great. I got to go in here, and I got to go promote labs, and that's Jeremy. I'm going to find that affiliate. It's going to find it. Here's Jeremy. Here he is. It would say promote labs, but we're hiding the data right now. And I go in, and I can see Jeremy's, wow, this guy's cranked it for us, huh? And I can just go into the links, and I click right here, and we got a little error. We got to make sure Anrup knows about that. Again, they made some changes to our links, and I'm not sure why we have that problem, but what it would have done, it would have pulled up the affiliate links for that affiliate profile right there, and it seems that it's crashed my browser. And I can just copy and paste the link for the landing page that we want, that we saw before, and I can just share that with the affiliate. What else can I do with the affiliate? Well, let's wait for that to load. And folks, mine loads a little, yours is gonna load lightning fast. The problem is every member of Groove that signs up becomes an affiliate. And so we have 500,000 affiliates that it has to tally up to the database and what they've been paid to calculate all this data. If you have 40 affiliates, that thing is gonna load before you even hit the button. All right, so as we said before, I can process payment just for this affiliate, and this is a wire, right? Or I can add a clawback because, hey, we just got a clawback from 6 months ago. The customer just blah, 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 and it was we had to write them a check for $600 because they kind of said, my kid used my credit card, and all right, here's your money back, no problem. What's the PayPal ID? Okay, very good. And how much? Comment, customer said kid used credit card. And all the typos included, and I add a clawback. I'm not gonna do that, but if I did, it would show right here, and when I'm getting ready to pay that person, it's gonna withdraw that. Okay, what is a tax ledger adjustment? All right, this is for tax recording for a cash bonus or prize bonus you've already paid this affiliate. So, I have an affiliate that just won a MacBook Pro, $3,000 MacBook Pro. Hey dude, I'm not gonna buy it for you. I'm just gonna send you $3,000 your PayPal. You do what you want with it. Okay, sounds cool. I log into my PayPal account, I send the person $3,000. What I wanna do now is go in, find that affiliate, and put a tax ledger adjustment here of $3,000, put the PayPal transaction ID here, and say MacBook Pro, and I click add affiliate bonus, and it's gonna go into his earnings, his or her earnings for the year. And when I do my tax reporting, it's there. I don't have to worry about remembering to add this up later. And let's face it, you're not going to. You're just not going to. Your accountant's gonna do these things and not come up to you and go, hey, can you get me a list? That's how my accountant talks. Hey, can you get me a list of everybody that you gave prizes to? Yeah. As soon as I'm done getting off this webinar, I'm gonna have to remember it all. And you know what? You gave away a lot of prizes and you don't get to write it off. If you can't show the government that you gave it to somebody else, you're gonna pay taxes on it. Groove saves you money. And finally, as we said before, you did a webinar with John Benson, and and we say, John, hey, look, we just got $50,000 in commissions. You're gonna make us wait 60 days to get that? Well, I gotta wait for the refunds, but I tell you what, you guys are owed about you're gonna get $60,000. We don't know what the refunds are gonna be. Mike, is it cool if I just give you like half? I'll just give you 50. Yeah, cool. He wires me $3,000. Fantastic. Hey, did we get the 3,000, Matt? Yeah, 30,000. Yes, it came in. Okay, cool. And what John Benson would do here is he'd find me as the affiliate. He's going to go commission advance, and he's going to put $30,000 that was sent with this Chase ID number, wired advance commissions, and add a commission advance, just like that. And I'm not gonna do it now because I don't want to do that to this affiliate, right? And then what's gonna happen is you're gonna see here, advances. See, we have clawbacks and we have advances in our system. If John Benson was gonna pay us after the 60,000 after refunds was 48,000, well, he already paid us 30. So when he goes to process the payment, it's only gonna pay us $18,000. It's not gonna let him double pay us. And that right there, folks, is how you manage your affiliates. And so the more that you have here with your affiliates is affiliate performance, okay? And let's before we do that, here's payment history. The payment history just gives you a ledger of all of your mass pays. It's just a ledger of all the payments that you paid your affiliates. On what day, and re-download the file. So if they say, I never got paid, you can go to your payment history and be like, yeah, we sent you a mass pay on July 2nd, and it was sent to PayPal me labs at blah, blah. Oh, that's my other PayPal account. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. That went to my other PayPal account. And trust me, that happens with us. We're like, hey, we didn't get paid. It's like, yeah, Mike, I sent it to this other PayPal account that you had from 9 years ago. Oh, don't use that anymore. We're using Groove Card, or whatever, right? All right, so that's payment history. So we got two more things we've got to go over: affiliate performance and leaderboards. So affiliate performance is a report that I can Now, click tracking slows the report down a lot, especially for us, so we shut it off. But what I want to do is I want to see for this particular funnel, great. For these particular dates, let's just see the last 7 days, who's kicking butt? And I want to see 100, or maybe I only want to see, the top 20. Let's leave it at 20, the 10 people, right? I want to see the top 10. And so what it's going to show me is it's going to show me today, this is sorted in sales order, the best sales. Now I can also, let's see, because we're now groove.cm, that's the funnel that has all the new data, and I'm going to say, let's see for the last 7 days here, who's cranking out over here, and let me just see total sales amount, refunds, one or more. It's hard to see because it's hiding some of this data here, but I should have some better data going on here. It's supposed to sort by total sales, and I'm not sure why it's not. So let me just go back to this here. But basically what's happening is it's going to show you the top, by who's performing the best. And I believe, there you go, I can sort by, I forgot, you can sort by number of signups. So let's go back to the groove.cm, that's our new funnel. And we're sorting by signups. And this affiliate sent me 49 signups. Let's see who did the most sales amount. That's what I didn't do, all right? Or who did the most sales, or whatever the case is. And now, if I see anybody performing very, very well, what I can then do is I can go to that person and I can say, hey, you're a new affiliate. I've never heard of you before, and I'm a little curious. How do you hear about us? Is there anything we can do to help you a little bit better? I will say I'm a little bit surprised here that if I'm saying this information here, we do have affiliates with more data here. So I'm going to have this looked into. And I don't know if it's just doing the first product in the funnel and not an aggregate of the funnel, but I should be getting the top sales. We've definitely had our affiliates make more than $13.90. Our top affiliate has made more than $13.97. So I'm going to have that looked into on a route. But basically, this is affiliate performance. And if I want to see
the date, Mike,
it's July 1st through the 7th. It's last 7 days.
Should be more, yeah.
Yeah. So if I just click today, yeah, it's the same data as today.
Yeah.
So
okay.
let me click last month. And let's see. So I think it's just something in the data there. Yeah, no. There's something wrong here in an update that we did. So we're going to have that looked at. But the bottom line is what affiliate performance lets you do is see who are your top affiliates and how they're performing based on clicks, signups, sales, revenue, or refunds. And who's the highest refund guy? Hey, look at this guy. He made 9 sales with 8 refunds. Hey, we got to deactivate that affiliate. So that's affiliate performance. And then finally is Leaderboards. And then we're going to get to promo tools and we're done, folks. So Leaderboards works like this, okay? I have groovejv.com and you'll have yourwebsite.com/JV. And every now and then when we do a contest, we don't have one right now, we will have a video that says who's ever doing the best will win this prize. First place gets this, and then we embed it on this page. You've seen that before. First place gets the car, second place gets a trip on the cruise, third place gets et cetera, et cetera. So how do we do that? Well, what we do is we go into leaderboards, and these are our existing leaderboards, but I'm going to create a new one. I'm going to create a new leaderboard. I'm going to give it a name. I'm going to call it demo, and we're going to start this contest. When does it start? Well, it's going to start, our launch didn't start yet. It's going to start on Tuesday the 13th and end on the 24th. So we're going to put start date at whatever, 6 p.m. Great, whatever. And it ends on the Sunday. And we got to get this calendar to start on Sunday. That's what confused me. Sunday, whatever, 6 p.m. That's fine. You can set the time. All right, what funnel? Well, it's on this funnel. And what do you want to show? How many people do you want to show on the leaderboard? I want to show the top 25 people. Okay, great. And how do we want to base this on? Total revenue collected, revenue projected. Do we want to do commissions with refunds or without refunds? Sales with refunds, sales without refunds, signups, impressions, or uniques. Let's do it on revenue collected. Sounds good. Save it next. Now, we have the different price points, the different products in here. We have the Groove Free, the Groove-A-Thon. Do we want to include that? We want to include all these different price points, everything all the way across the line. Yeah, every sale is going to count. But if I want to say, I'm not going to include the Steal Our Winners with Rich, we're not going to include that in there because it's not part of the launch, and I hit Save and Next. And now what do I want to show in the leaderboard? I don't want to show how many unique clicks they got. I don't want to show signups or sales or total sales amount or refunds or earned commissions. I don't want to show anything. I just want to show what place they're in. So I'm going to leave all of these off. I'm going to hit Save and Next. And now I've got to end this or add prizes. So here's what you're going to do. We're going to call this the Corvette, right? Value, 50,000. That goes to the first position, and upload an image of the Corvette. And we add the prize. Now, let's add another prize. Second prize gets the Mustang EV. Okay, and that's valued at 30,000, and that's second place. Upload an image, and third place got the, oops, I clicked the wrong button there. Let's go back there, just edit that. And third place got the Ford Bronco, and we're going to stop after that. But you would just continue to go down the line and put all of your prizes in there. So we're going to add the last prize, and that on our last launch, they got a Ford Bronco, and that was worth $20,000. And that was for third place, and we'd upload a position of the Bronco, and you'd go all the way down the line, and you hit Save and Next. And when you're all said and done, you can now just send that link in an email and say, hey, everybody, here's the place that everybody's in. It's currently empty because nobody made a sale. Now, you could also copy this code and put it on your JV page with a custom embed. We saw that, and it would show up on your JV page, and you'd be all set. Now, let me see if we had a leaderboard. Let's take a look over here, copy the link, and if I can see one of my old leaderboards, if it still has the data. Okay, there you go. You see, I don't like to show how many clicks they had, how much revenue. That's just internally. But Barry was first place, Alicia was second place, Erwin Mayer was third. This was our big Groove-A-Thon. This is our big Groove-A-Thon. And this, basically, I can send this email out to in an email, and everybody can kind of see where they're at. And we didn't have the feature where it showed what prize they were getting at that time, but we do have that now. So it would say Corvette, Mustang, Bronco, MacBook Pro, Marketer's Cruise, and they can know what position they're in. And it's a really cool way. And let me tell you, when you've got to do, you're doing a launch and you got to do your leaderboard updates manually, it's a 3-hour job. Me and Joe used to do it every single night, and we'd get it out by midnight. It's terrifying. So again, you could send it out in an email or just embed this onto a Groove page. All right, and that there is everything you need to know about affiliates. We're going to go into our last place right now, and that's your tools. So we're going to spend a little bit more time now in doing the checkouts, and we're going to do affiliate portals, and these things we're going to run through in about 5 minutes. So time check here, 6:48. I got 12 minutes. Let's rock and roll really, really quick. Okay, you've got a page. It looks like this. Your best of the Groove-A-Thon page, right? We created this gorgeous page. You can get all this stuff only for $1. And I need a checkout widget for this page. And, we use some nice green colors up here. You see that? Look at that, all the way up at the top, right? A little green up here, green here. And we thought, hey, the green is really looking good on the page with the yellow and the pop-ups and everything. So we wanted a green checkout. So what do? We need to design a checkout so that we can choose what price point is going to be used in the checkout. And this is a one-step checkout. Let's go a little bit deeper here, and let's show what can be done with a checkout. So first, we've got to choose what funnel, right? Is it Groove? Is it Groove Card? Is it the demo? Let's go into the demo funnel so I don't mess anything up. And you can see we created these today. I'm just going to create a new one from scratch just so that we can walk through every option real slow. I'm going to give this name Demo 3. And here's a really cool thing. I can do this specifically for a specific affiliate that's an affiliate of this funnel. Now, remember we learned before, this is my demo funnel, I don't have any affiliates. But if I was in my other funnel, I can write in Promote Labs, right, et cetera. And why would I do that? Well, what's really cool is if I'm doing a webinar with John Benson or Jeremy Gislason or Angie Norris, I could create a checkout specifically for them and then embed it on a page, and we never even have to use the affiliate link. I can do a webinar and I can just say, go to groovefunnels.com/Angie and sign up today, and that checkout would tag her as an affiliate. All right, an exclusive feature for Groove, and it's really, really cool. All right, the very next thing is how many steps do you want for the checkout? This is a one-step checkout, as you see right here. It asks for the name, the billing, the credit card, all on one page. But very often you may want to do a multi-step checkout. And Donna, I see that we've got the advanced multi-step checkout here. I'm going to try to cover that today, but this is really, really advanced and really, really cool. But let's start with the regular multi-step right here. So this right here is a two-step process. So what that means is we're going to first only ask for the email address from the customer, and then it's going to say continue to step 2. And then they have this whole rest of the thing to fill out without their email address. And why do you want to do that? It's like a squeeze page for your checkout that allows you to know if they don't check out in 15 minutes, you can do a cart abandonment follow-up sequence. Now, there's 2 additional multi-step that we have. And we've had some people that want it this way and some people that want it this way. This is my favorite right here. This asks in the first step for the first name, the last name, and the email. In the second step, it asks for their address. And in the third step, it asks for the credit card number. So what is this one here? Well, this one is like a hybrid between these two. The first step, it asks just for the email address. And then the second step, it asks for the first name, the last name, and the address together. And in the third step, it asks for the credit card. All right? And so I like this one here. Now, this right here is called Advanced Multi-Step. I didn't even know this went live. David, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down, and Donna too, if you even know what this is. You know what this is, David? Down. Okay. This is an advanced multi-step. So what this means is, let me first show you how this looks, and then I'll be able to demonstrate this a little bit more. So let's go through, set this up first. We'll come back and do an advanced multi-step. Do I want to enable all price points? No, I only want the lifetime right now and the 2 monthly payments. Okay, great. And we've already designed this. We know how we can design this. We did this earlier. I can use the pink, the blue, the gray, or I can customize this here by changing the colors. We get that. In the product image, I can disable the branding bar that wasn't working before. Oh, it is now. So they did a hot fix for me. Now you can get rid of the branding bar just like that. We've also seen in the customization, you know me, I like these form fields to be really large. They look really, really cool that way. And let's keep a large button there. We don't need a large button there. And the button text, we're going to leave the same. Now, we've gone through that you can add multiple fields here, and you can take off these that are checked if you don't want to collect that. The passwords. Are you using a SaaS company? You are? Okay. Then you want to collect a username and a password, and we're going to pass that data, and we're going to say now, you notice, we got to add another step. Where do you want to collect the password? At the start or at the end? So it's a multi-step process. So where in the checkout process? But let's just leave that. 99% of you are never going to need to create a free account or an account where they need the username and the password. So don't even worry about this next step, custom CSS tracking. That's if you just want to put Google Analytics code on the page. And now you're done. You could link this to a button, okay? And what that means is when you're in Groove pages, like this, let's just get there real quick. Zoom in a little bit. I think we're I'm going to open up a quick Groove page. And if you have a button on a page and you just want to link like we do over here, you'll notice down here on this type of page, ooh, I think we want to do this page instead. Ah, sorry folks, 1 second. Gorgeous pages, by the way. Okay, down at the bottom, here we go. All right, so this page we're not using a checkout. This page we're using buttons, right? And if we click the button, we get sent to an order page, right? And that order page looks like this, okay? So what you do then is you copy the order button, you go into Groove Pages, and let's find one of our pages here. Let's see the podcast page that we created the other day. Zoom out a little bit so we can see a little bit more. And let's find a button right here on this page, a nice button. And we got this ugly button right here, but we get it. I'm gonna click right here, I'm gonna say, buy now, right? And I'm gonna link that to the order button like that, and that's how you would turn this into a buy now button that opens up in a new window. And remember, you could make the text a little bigger, so make that look a little cooler, make the text, the background yellow, and there we go, we got our Belcher button that says buy now, just like that. And so if somebody clicks that, it's gonna go, let's actually preview that so we can see it's a multi-step process. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna click buy now, and from what I understand, it says buy buttons don't work in preview mode, so we're gonna click, and so we clicked on the button, and we're gonna get the multi-step checkout. And remember, we said we've got these two different price points. So this is Donna, I'm gonna show you guys here, so this makes a little bit more sense. I'm gonna now look at the other option where you can embed it on your page. And coming soon, we're gonna have a pop-up modal, which is just gonna give you an order button that will open up the checkout in a pop-up modal, or you could do it with our pop-up feature. But let's do the embed version here. I'm gonna go back to Groove Pages. I'm gonna find a block that has a nice checkout form here, and I'm gonna drag that in right over, come on. It's not giving me the little blue bar. There we go. All right. So now I'm going to spend my time putting all this information, bullet points, what you get today, 30-day guarantee, all that type of stuff. And I got a placeholder here. We want to get rid of it. So I click on it, and I click on the Configure tab, and I click on Use Embed Code instead of a placeholder, and I click Update. And we're going to allow you to put the code in here soon, but right now we have to do it this way. Click on the gear, paste in that embed code, click Save, and this is what I want to show Donna and David so they understand how this works. So I'm going to preview this, and we're going to show you how a multi-step checkout works and what the advanced multi-step checkout is going to be. All right, so you got to get started. Choose your plan. Let's start with the one payment of $497. That sounds great. Continue. All right, we're going to put Mike, last name free, Mike at MikeFilsaime.com. This is a multi-step checkout. Remember, the way I designed it, I wanted my first name, last name, and email together, so I'm going to click Continue to Billing. And now it's going to ask me for some information here. We're going to put 555-555-1212. We're going to put 123 Main in any town, 33449. That sounds good. We're going to select United States and Florida. Okay, now that's the billing information. Continue to payment. And hey, remember our order bump? See that? So I can check out with PayPal, right? We've got little things here for PayPal credit, but I still want to take the order bump. I got to agree to the terms, and let's go over to PayPal. Now let's do credit card. Sounds good. I'm going to put in my credit card number here, 4242, 4242, 4242, 4242, and 424, all right, just like that. And I click Complete Purchase, and now that is how a multi-step checkout works. So if we saw these steps here that I can go back through, Donna, David, this is what is known as a multi-step checkout, but not an advanced multi-step checkout. So multi-step checkout simply means that I stayed on this page the whole time. I never left. As I move through the process, the window here changes, but the page doesn't. Okay, so now that we understand that a multi-step process, we're staying on the same page. In the supplement world, or Donna, what we're doing with the BizOp, remember John wanted to connect the email address on the first page and have them continue, but then on the second page he wanted to have a second video. So that means this just went live, and I'm going to go back to the steps over here and demo 3, and we're going to go to the steps, which I believe is the second step here. And we're going to do the advanced multi-step. All right, select advanced multi-step, and what that means is when I put here Groove http://groove.cm/step2, and over here I'm going to put step 3 and step 4, what that means now, let's actually demo this. Let's go back. Let me just show you what that would be. I'm going to have a little bit of fun here. I'm going to go into Groove here and look, and I'm actually going to publish this page. All right, and I'm going to go into another page here. And I'm going to take this About Us page, okay? And I'm going to add another price block here. Wireframe, checkout form. And we're going to add this in here like this. And I'm going to embed the code here as well. And I'm just going to do it one more time real quick. And we're going to do on a third page. Let's do the upsell page. I'm just going to add another wireframe checkout form onto this page as well, just right here. Okay, so now I'm going to go over to here, and I'm going to, what did we call those pages? They are called About-Us and Upsell. About-Us and Upsell. So I'm going to change this here to http://conversionbrands.com/about-us. Okay, and let's make sure I type that right. All right, great. And I'm going to now do /upsell. And I'm going to copy and paste that URL. If that loads, great. Okay, and I'm going to put that here. And I'm just going to do this one here as well with the same one. Okay, I'm going to hit save and next. And now, when we go to that page and we click the preview on the podcast page, let's see what happens here. Oh, we also need, very important, I need to get the embed code, and I need to put it on those two pages, right? So I've got to go to the upsell page and the About Us page and pop in that embed code. Oh, we had that already. Let's put this here like this. Okay, hit save. Okay, we've got to do it one more time. That looks like it doesn't look like a multi-step to me. Copy that. Just edit, make sure that's still multi-step. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is such a brand new feature. Let's see if this works when it's actually live, but it doesn't appear it's going to right now. But I'm going to now go to the upsell page. I've added a placeholder image. We're going to make that a custom embed, update,
If I had to guess, Mike, I would guess that that form would appear as the first step if you weren't in the session, just in case
Yeah.
somebody stumbled upon a page in the middle of a funnel.
Yeah.
That would be my guess.
Let's see. So I'm going to publish all of this because we actually need all of this published in order for it to work. And so then I'm going to open this up in a new window. This, actually, we don't want that. We want to go to the podcast page. And we're going to open that up in a new window. / I did the wrong one there. We want the current page, not the website. We're going to open that in a new window, and now we have the podcast, and when we see this here, so what should have happened, Donna, is that we would have had just the first step, and I would have went Mike Filsaime, and I would have had a button here, and I would have hit submit, and what it would have done is it would have sent me over to the About Us page. It would have sent us over to the About Us page, and let me refresh that. And my second step would have been here with a new page. Now, this is used very, very much in, like, if you ever see somebody selling like a keto supplement, the first page is basically, it just says, where should we send it? And they type in their name and their address, and it says go to step 2. And now step 2 has all of this additional information that's saying choose your price point and another video, and it's just a way to move people through the funnel through your checkout process. It actually turns your checkout widget into an opt-in form, right? Kind of like a lead page, and you just say enter name and email address, and then people submit the opt-in form, and they get to another page that tells you more information. So it's like a multi-step, but it would bring the widget over. So this just went live literally today. I was surprised to actually see it in here. So the fact that we have advanced multi-step within 48 hours, that is going to be fixed. And again, en route might be telling me, Mike, you forgot to check off something. I don't necessarily know what it is, but I can't see that I did, or maybe it works with this one. And let me just see here. Just want to see, maybe they only tested this one and they didn't
Unroop said that it's looking for a transaction cookie.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means.
Remember when I said that maybe you have to be in session for it to display?
Mm-hmm.
So did you hit the transaction on the first page? Well, you're right. It didn't update. So
yeah. So I'm just gonna click the save button there, save and next. So now I'm using the other version of it, and we're going to go back to the podcast page. Kill these right here.
I also want to give you some kudos for your cojones, for your willingness to test something as soon as you see that it's live. You haven't tested it before. You're just like, let's go in and see how it works and see how it functions. And
I've been waiting for this feature. I can remember when it was. We had a user that didn't want to use Groove because it didn't have this feature. And I was like, you don't need this feature. And then we needed it. John Cornetta needed it for the BizHop funnel that we're creating.
Yes.
We want step 1, just enter your email. And we wanted to get rid of the branding bar. And he wanted a big fat button that he could color and make it green or red. And so this comes from that. So we want to be able to use the checkout wizard as a squeeze page. So you can have a squeeze page that says just enter your email address, and now they go to the email address, and you didn't have to use a form. They could actually go to the next step in the process and not have to enter their email address again. So we'll do a better demo of that when this is live. We do have to move. We are 8 minutes late here. Let me move very, very quickly through the affiliate portals. I'm going to skip that today. I need a good half hour to do that, and we have done that one 30 times. We do have videos about that. So I might just go back and record one. This is a great one that would have been great to get in the can, but we just need to move on. And coupons are very, very easy to understand. You basically create a coupon that you give it a name, and you say, what
what's the amount, what product does it work for, and then it's going to show up at the checkout, and the user can add the coupon, and it'll give them a discount, right? We didn't invent that, but it's a feature that you want to have. Tracking links, tracking links, like we said, you want to have something that's going to be clicked in Facebook or at a website. You're putting a button, you give it a name, and you say, I want it to track and tell me how many clicks I got, and set up a goal to see if it actually gave us a sale. Page tracking is the very same thing, but instead of getting a link, you get a code. And we give you a code that you put onto a page. I clicked the wrong button there, I believe. Oh, how do you get the code for it? Let's see. Create a...
It's just a copy button, the first one, Mike.
Oh, well, that's a bad icon. That's the clone button. So a little note for our team there, they need to put the double brackets so that we get code, not clone, even though that can be considered. And then, yeah, you just take that code and you add it onto a page, and anytime that page loads, it's going to tell you that somebody hit that page. We went over the leaderboards, so the only thing that's missing is the affiliate portal, and what that allows you to do is, we have one live at GrooveJV. You've actually used it yourself, so we're going to go to groovejv.com, and you're going to notice that when you create an affiliate portal, inside of your affiliate portal, let's take a look at ours, okay? We have here a wizard that you walk through, and you set up your different swipe copies, your blog reviews, your articles, your banners, thank you page ads, all the way down the lines, video reviews, all the way down the line. And when you're all said and done, you then take that code, and if somebody asks you and you just want to email it to them, or send it to them in a text message, great. It's going to load the widget up automatically on a page here. Or you can take that code and you can click embed, and it's going to copy it to the clipboard like this for you, and then you can go and create a JV page with our JV page template, paste it on as a custom embed, and it's going to look like this. We have ours right here, and in the video I say below you'll find your affiliate link. You could switch which promo that you want to use. There's a video that explains what this page is. There's a nice resource tab over here that has plenty of resources, and that should open a little bit bigger. The iframe, if we're just taking notes, let's have that iframe open a little bit bigger. It'll be better for the users. They can find all of their affiliate links. We have to add custom affiliate links here too, but we said that, David, in the promotion tool, so that's going to be coming. They can see their stats. They can see all the swipes that you have. Here's different swipes that they can copy. It automatically puts their name and affiliate link embedded, and they can see the banners that you've uploaded, and they can just copy and paste it and put it on their Groove blog or on their WordPress blog. And that is what's really awesome about that, is that if they are not logged into Groove, well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go incognito, and we're going to go to this page here, and we're going to notice that I'm not signed in, so it's going to tell the user log into their Groove account, and if they don't have an account, then great, sign up for your affiliate program right here by creating a Groove account. So really, really cool way to have one place for users to sign up for your affiliate program, log into your affiliate program, or get their links for all their different pages, create their own link, check their stats and their sales, get promotion tools, and get their banners and their swipe all in one place. And that is the leaderboard widget, and that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes everything there is to know about GrooveSell. And boy, oh boy, it took us 8 hours and 13 minutes to cover just what you can do with GrooveSell. So when people say, how come you didn't go over GrooveSell on the webinar? It's like, hey, I couldn't even finish Groove pages. And, and when am I going to get to GrooveMail? It's very, very hard to demo everything that Groove can do on a webinar. You can say it, but you can't. You can show, but you can't. You can tell, but you can't show. Very, very difficult. And I'm going to respect everybody's time. I am going to just see if Donna and David have anything that I just missed that would take 2 minutes. And unfortunately, we can't do Q&A, but I think everybody's going to say we're going to wrap it up right here, right? All right, getting the thumbs up. And I think you want that at home too. So what are we going to do tomorrow? We're going to be here tomorrow, Thursday, at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Sitting right next to me will be my great business partner, Matt Seralta, and we're going to be going over GroovePay. You're going to learn everything about why you want to be using GroovePay instead of Stripe or another merchant account. Number one, you work with us at better rates, no monthly fees, and we're going to show you how GroovePay works in conjunction with PayPal so your users have a choice. And on top of that, we're going to show you how to integrate it into the system, and we're going to go into an admin back office and show you a demo that we've never shown before publicly. And I can tell you good news for me, tomorrow is going to be a 3-hour day. We're going to start at 11 and we're going to be out of here by 2 p.m. and it's going to be a much easier day. And Friday, to wrap up this week, the lovely Donna Fox, co-founder and partner at Groove, is going to be going over GrooveMail and show you how you can do marketing automation, behavioral-based marketing, automations and sequences and forms and everything like that. And I'm going to be joining her, and that's going to be a good 4-hour day, and then that's going to wrap it up, and we're going to join back next week for the rest of the app. So that's it for today. Everybody, I want to thank you very much for doing this 8-hour and 15-minute marathon with us today. Kudos to anyone that's been here from the beginning and to the end, and even double kudos for those of you that didn't get up for a pee break. And that's it. Have a good day, everybody. We love you very much. XO, be safe, and make sure to have your pets spayed or neutered. Take care. Bye-bye, everybody.